Right, 2:30. Why? You should tell me the real reason. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ 4 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಈಗಲೇ. Two thirty. ಬರಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ. ನಾಳೆ 22nd, 23rd.
FIR against that tweet.
7 22nd, I think.
FIR against that tweet, my lord.
Why you can't wait till he finishes it? What's the problem? Yes.
Special court matter. Today matter is posted for appearance of the accused.
Appear.
At the time of FIR.
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ? Why?
At the time of filing charge sheet, atrocity is.
ಅವಾಗ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ 2:30.
Lord petitioner.
Wait, who is that? Wait. Yes.
Lord petitioner is 71 years old, my lord. He's from Mumbai. He has been asked to appear before the trial court.
When?
28th.
27th ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
Lord, de facto complainant, my lords, we have sought for transfer of investigation to CBI, KPSA matter.
27th only, sir.
27th is the date.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಏನು.
KPSA, my lords, we are the complainants. We have sought for transfer of investigation to CBI.
KPSC matter.
KPSC matter, my lords, the investigation.
Present controversy.
Present one. And I have sought for interim prayer.
VC ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಮತ್ತೇನಾಯ್ತು ಈಗ? Yes.
But we have sought for interim order. That is the urgency because state is going to transfer it to somebody else.
2:30. Who is that in? Can't wait, is it?
My lord,
Yes.
crime is registered against a law student for a tweet criticizing the government.
2:30. Withdrawal ಎಲ್ಲ 2:30.
FIR against that tweet, my lord. FIR against that tweet, my lords.
Agency
Yes, my lords. Student.
2:30. 2:30.
Then married. Subsequently, she was brutally assaulted, and police have registered crime under 16. On that ground, my lord said things to stay the proceedings. That is de facto complaint. On 22nd, the matter is before the family court. He does not have any matter.
You are for the complainant. ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು day after tomorrow ಹಾಕಿ.
My lord, pending matter, my lord. Petitioner is suffering from health issues, my lords.
ಬರಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, kindly take up for tomorrow.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Illa, my lords.
ಬರಲ್ಲ.
But similar case already.
No problem. No stay matters will list. Wednesday, Thursday. ಎರಡೇ ದಿನ.
Sir.
Petition is also pending, my lords.
ನೀವು complainant ಆ? Accused. 2027 ಅಲ್ಲಿ move ಮಾಡಿ. Don't take that memo. Don't take that memo. No, sir. ಏನ್ disposal ಬೇಕಾ ಸರ್? ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ 2027 January ಅಂತ ಬರೀರಿ.
For settlement, your lordship. The accused is here before your lordship, and the complaint is coming for the trial court for the settlement. So if it can be kindly taken tomorrow.
Settlement tomorrow. ಯಾವತ್ settlements ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ಬರ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Settlement ಆ? Custody ಇದೆ. You're in custody? You're in custody? Give it. 2:30.
Fresh matter.
General fresh matters, please give.
My lord, fresh matter, there is an
Please
urgency,
give off all
my
general
lord.
fresh matters.
My lord, there is an
Don't wait
urgency.
here.
It's false. Okay.
My lord, pending matter.
Pending matter ಕೊಡಿ. No dates on pending matters. Give.
My lords.
Wait, 2:30 ಇದ್ರೆ wait.
Wildlife offense, my lords, 2023.
No problem.
This is a lost word, my lords. Any date I'm seeing.
No, sir.
My lords.
No,
My lords, your lords.
My lord, one matter for withdrawal.
no dates.
My lord, one
My
matter.
lords,
Even
your,
if he is engineering student also, no date.
My lord, one matter for
my lords, your
withdrawal.
lordship.
Huh?
Withdrawal, my lord.
Give it.
2:30, my lord. The difficulty is this, my lord. My lord has stayed the matter.
Withdrawal difficulty ಇದೆಯಾ?
Matter has been stayed.
Ah.
The police, the investigation officer has been changed to
Ah.
different police station.
Ah.
Now the subsequent police station is investigating the matter.
Ah.
Even being a stay, my lord.
ಈಗ ನಾವು why do you want to withdraw it then?
My lord, I filing a fresh petition, my lord, shall be the same, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, your
Aye,
lo-
2:30.
my lords, your lordship have disposed of a matter last month, my lords. Now, my lords, there is one more 41A notice issued against in the same crime. My lords, 2:30, the matter is for inquiry today, my lords.
No problem. Give it
My
tomorrow.
lords, what has happened, my lords?
Tomorrow.
Charge sheet is
One
filed,
stay
your
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
lordship.
Yes,
My lords.
tomorrow.
My lord, for
My
tomorrow.
lords, inquiry is today, my lords, by
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
CAD.
No,
In the
ಏನು
same
ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಾ ಸರ್?
My lords, tomorrow, my lords.
ಬೇಲ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Bail ಇದೆ, my lords, but if they appear, my lords, charge sheet is already filed. They have
No,
not taken
don't-
permission from the court, my
ಸರ್
lords.
ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಾ ಸರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ? ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, tomorrow, my lords,
You give it, yes.
my lords, 41A is issued against a public servant without sanction from the court. Your lordship have,
Not, no, sir.
your lordship have
Give it.
remanded the matter, my lords. In that matter, they have issued 41A, my lords. That is the urgency, my
Give it,
lords.
we'll see, day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow, ade, more case.
Withdrawal of prosecution for what? Kodi. Day after tomorrow.
This is a fresh matter, but there's a submission. This is 138. And the accused witness has been made and it has been posted for the judgment. And
When?
today, your lordship.
2:30.
My lords,
ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸಾ? ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
my lords,
Some-
one
ಯಾವ
submission,
ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಬರೋದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
28th ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು?
my lords, one submission, my lords.
Your lordship, this is false promise of marriage. Discharge application is rejected and it's posted for framing of charges tomorrow. Hence it may.
2:30.
Your lordship, the husband and wife are Australian citizens. A warrant, the husband is absconded from Australia pending warrant. And he's come to India and filed a false case against the wife. A red corner notice has been issued against your lordship.
Tomorrow.
Much obliged.
An FIR has been filed against the president and director of a society, and they have been called to the police station today, my lords, and bail hasn't been obtained yet.
Give it. I will not take those memos that have come after moving every other court. Stay back. Yes.
This matter is posted for a final argument in trial
When?
on 37.
27th got you.
My lords,
My lord,
27th, madam.
we have an application.
27th, yes. ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ?
my lords, one submission.
ಆ? No problem, sir. Give it, sir. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ sir. It will come, sir. Give it, yes. ಯಾಕೆ? Threat of arrest? Why? Tomorrow. Unauthorized grant tomorrow. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್, ನಾಳೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೋ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದಿನ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. This unauthorized grant I am not taking at 2:30 because I want to read the file only and then grant. Give it, yes. ಕೊಡಿ. Speed disposal ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Not able to practice. Don't worry. Yes, next. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇರ್ರಿ. ಎಸ್, ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ. Give it, sir.
Tomorrow, my lords.
Give all the fresh. Why are you there? Come this side. ಯಾವ್ದು? ಪೋಸ್ಕೋ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೋ ಮೆಮೋ. ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಕೊಡಿ ಮೆಮೋ. 24th ಈಗ. 23rd ಹಾಕಿ ಅದು.
Tomorrow, my lordship, some warrant issued in NBW. Our come the judgment.
Day after tomorrow.
Allegation is that we are running school unauthorizedly. ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಇದೀವಿ ಸರ್.
ಈಗ ಜಲ್ದಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. 400 ಇದೆ ನಂಗೆ ಇವತ್ತು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮೈ ಪೇಷನ್ಸ್ ನೌ. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್ 2:13 ಯಾವ್ದಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
My lords,
ಗಿವ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್. ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Give it, sir. Give the memo. Give all the memos.
With your lordship's kind.
Give all the memos, please. Give all the memos.
With your lordship's kind.
Give all the memos. You also have come after finishing every court. Let's give all the memos.
Order has not.
Give all the memos, sir.
My lords, pending writ petition.
No problem. Give it, sir.
My lords, I have sought further investigation in the
No, sir.
POCSO
Give
matter,
it.
my lords.
Give it.
There are.
Please give all the memos. No 2:30. Give it. No 2:30. No. ಯಾಕೆ NBW? No problem. Give it, sir.
Lords, there are.
Give the memos, please.
With your lordship's kind leave, my lord.
Give the memos.
All
All the cases, madam.
Your lordship had heard this matter on 14th. The matter is posted before the trial court for judgment today.
No, you also come late. Deva,
no, my lord,
you
I
are
was
not
here.
here at all. Yes.
My lords, you can leave, my lords.
Nothing. Move it tomorrow.
Lord, this is that matter.
Move
which-
it tomorrow, sir.
Tomorrow.
Move all the other matters tomorrow. And you, what is that matter? You were standing there. ನೀವಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ ಹಿಂದೆ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. No dates, please.
Fresh matter, my lords.
No dates in pending matters.
My lords, a fresh matter, my lords.
Please give.
I moved a memo.
No problem. Please give the memos. Call the cases now.
Fresh memos are not going down to the registry, my lords.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ನನಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಮಾತ್ರ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
ತಿಂಗಳಾಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದ್ ತಿಂಗಳಾಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅದ್ರ
ಆಗಿದೆ
ಪ್ರಕಾರ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
26
ಹೋಗ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಏನೋ ಒಂದ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು 40 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ, ಅಷ್ಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Please go and comply. All of you go and comply. Yes. ಹನಿ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಏನಾರು ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿ, ಸೊ ವಾಟ್? ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಬಿಡಿ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಡೇಟು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ನೋ ಸರ್. So what, sir? So what? Yes. Call the cases, please. Call the cases. Next.
Kind submission.
Call the cases.
Stampede case.
ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಇರ್ಲಿ, call the cases.
Please.
ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Petition withdraw ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಇದೆ, ಕೊಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾಳೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
I'll make one. Item number 86 and 103. I filed for quashing.
Unless you are filing withdrawal memo, don't make a mention. No submission at all. Call the cases, please.
List one, fresh matter, still number one.
Well, I beg to appear for the petition. I am a branch manager. Loan was given, DRT proceedings are initiated.
The petitioner, the manager of which bank is this?
It's Karnataka Bank.
Karnataka Bank is before the court calling in question registration of a crime and proceedings instituted against him. The loan is granted in the year 2007. Charge sheet is filed in the year 2014. Charge sheet yavaga?
Please, my lord.
In the year
2018, my lord.
2018.
Crime is in 2000.
Long, a decade after granting of the loan, and now the proceedings are sought to be continued for the offense under section 406 and 420. Despite the admitted fact that the respondent complainants have instituted proceedings for under the bank has instituted proceedings under the Surface Act against the complainants. Against the
second respondent.
Against the second respondent complaint. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay till the disposal of the petition.
I'm sorry.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
Bill number 2.
A2 and A3 498A. Next.
Bill number 3.
Hearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Unsafe food.
ನಾನು ಸೆಲ್ಲರ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. I have stored milk.
Seller is equally responsible.
No, within the.
No, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
No, sir. Stay ಕೊಡೋ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, use by date to 3/3/2021. He has collected the food articles on 2/3/2021.
Let him come.
That is within.
No problem.
My lord, against the manufacturer, my lord, this honorable court was pleased to quash.
Unsafe food, I will not grant stay. Let him come.
I am running a supermarket, Swami.
No problem, sir. You may run hypermarket also. No problem.
My lord, against the accused number 2, my lord, this honorable court was pleased to quash the.
No problem, sir. Your accused number?
1, my lord.
Wait, sir.
I am
Yes.
the seller, my lord.
Counsel Pawan Kumar notice no. ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ BBMP ಗಾದು. Learned Counsel Pawan Kumar is directed to accept notice for the respondent registered to print the name of Pawan Kumar is appearing for the respondent. List the matter on 12th August in the fresh matters list.
Please, my lord.
ಕೊಡಂಗ ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇರಲ್ಲ. Unsafe food I will not grant unless I hear. Yes.
Much.
Those are offenses against society. Still number 2. Application illo, bari notice ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Bill number 4.
234-498A.
Petitioner,
Yes, next.
my lord, the matter was settled in mediation.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಕೊಡಿ.
After filing of the case, the matter was settled.
After filing of this case. ಇದೆಯಾ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ page 9 and 10 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Disposed, quashed.
Obliged.
Next.
Bill number 6. Sorry, 5.
5. No passwords. 55 grams gold. Yes. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, secure instructions and make submissions. 12th August, fresh matters. Next.
6.
Are you the driver?
I am the owner.
Owner
of the vehicle, man.
Not the driver?
No, man.
Accused number?
Accused number 2, my lord. Accused number 1 is juvenile.
In the meantime. Accused number 2 only. Yes.
7.
Notice.
8.
1 HCGP to emergent notice. 8 husband, 1 HCGP, 2
My
emergent.
lordships,
Yes,
one,
sir.
one plain reading of the
I
complaint.
will not
my
read it all.
lordship.
Yes, let the wife come.
Because
1
the-
HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by
Please,
the
the
11th
stay
of
may be
August, list
granted
on
because
11th.
it's completely, charge sheet is only of hearsay
problem,
witnesses,
sir.
my lordships.
No issues.
And even the
List
complaint,
the
my
matter
lordships.
on 11th August in the fresh matters list. Yes,
Obliged.
next.
Civil dispute between the parties. Suit has been declared.
Crime
on
of 2012, what is the stage?
Trial.
Commence ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Commence ಆಗಿದೆ.
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
I will not interfere. Yes.
ಒಂದು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅದು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. It is an admitted fact that charges have been framed and the trial is in progress. In the light of the said circumstance,
ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. In the light of the said circumstance, there is no warrant for interference at the hands of this court in exercise of its jurisdiction under section 528 of the BNSS. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the witnesses are not appearing before the court and the trial is not continuing further. In the light of the said circumstance, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to dispose the subject proceeding with an outer limit of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. If not earlier, in accordance with law, it is needless to observe that the concerned court shall pass necessary orders if in the event witnesses are not appearing before the court.
Please.
Yes. Ordered accordingly.
10,
In the meantime, next,
11,
meantime,
12,
IPFF.
petitioner to serve on the council or, ಇದು ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Let's tomorrow in the
Serial
fresh
number
matter.
11.
Yes, next. Yes.
Serial number 11.
ನೀವು 11 ನಾ?
13.
Yes, sir.
ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ.
That's fine.
11 stayed, madam. Yes, next. 13 husband,
Yes, yes.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
So this is regarding release of the property,
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes, next.
emergency notice. maybe.
Emergent.
14,
In the meantime,
15,
Your lordship, serial number 12, your lordship.
serial number 12.
Please, your lordship.
Why are you late?
I was engaged in other court, your lordship.
Well, tomorrow, madam. We'll dispose it tomorrow. 311 application rejected. We'll dispose it tomorrow. Next.
15,
Appearing for the petitioners, my lords. My lords, complaint has been lodged
Site,
against
madam.
the respondent.
Site.
My lord?
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Site ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
Illa Soumya, half of the amount they have paid it.
Full
Now
amount
the-
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಈಗ. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
My lords, stay may be.
No, no,
granted,
no,
my
no.
lords.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಪೂರ್ತಿ.
Much obliged.
Yes.
16,
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
Petitioner A to shift.
So what's
Offense under section 406 and 420 and
379?
317, but my lordship against accused number 1, my lordship. Kindly see my lordship page number 22.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent.
Pledge ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ some allegation.
Yes. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 13th of August, list on 13th.
And
Next.
my lordship, the petition is also for a complaint against accused number 1, my lordship.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲ my lordship.
ಅವ್ರು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Petitioner complaint for ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ
ಅವ್ರು
some.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಬರ್ಲಿ. Yes.
My lordship, there is no allegation, my lordship. The
We'll
column
see. Next.
17 page number 22, my lordship.
13th August, I have not dismissed it. Yes.
In fresh matter list, my lordship.
Yes, sir, fresh matter. A1 husband.
But the matter is settled, my lord. The
Kodi.
second respondent present before this court.
Where is second respondent? Complainant. Where is the complainant? They are living together or what?
No, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್.
Criminal case ವಾಪಸ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕು.
ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, out of the court.
ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಬೇಕು. ಸಮ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes.
18,
In the meantime,
19,
Petitioner in this case.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. See page 83.
20,
My lord,
20 ganja.
Yes, my lords. Allegation against this petitioner is only procuring of ganja seeds.
Serious. What else you need, sir?
My lords,
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
my lords, in this case, only 28 witnesses.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ sir?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಡ,
ಬೇಡಲ್ಲ?
can be disposed of.
We'll see, but
Given direction, my
HCGP is
lords.
directed to accept notice for the respondents. List the matter on 5th August. Fresh
Grateful, my
matters.
lords.
21,
In the meantime,
22,
Petition number 191.
21 ಯಾರು? ಆನಂದ್ NS.
22, my lord.
21 ಯಾರು? Emergent notice, one HCGP, two emergent notice, no stay application, yes.
22.
My lord, here.
You're
my
not
lord, petition-
signatory?
My lord?
You're not signatory to the check.
No, my lord. Only accused number 1 given the check to the complaint, my lord.
In the meantime, accused number 2, yes.
My lord, 2 and 3, my lord.
2 and 3, yes, next.
23.
Emergent notice to the respondent, yes, next.
23.
Emergent notice to the respondent.
24.
Wound certificate idea?
Wound certificate is
certificate.
follow.
No wound? Yaar, you're complainant. Yaar kedi?
Complainant.
One HCGP, two emergent, wound certificate idea nodi? Check ಮಾಡಿ. Learned HCGP to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court on the next date. Place the matter on 12th.
My lords, relatives idare.
118, sir. Wound certificate ನೋಡಿದೆ ನಾನು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. Yes. Next. Published.
25.
One HCGP, two emergent notice.
26.
One HCGP, two emergent notice.
27.
In the meantime.
28.
27.
In the meantime.
29.
Accused number 4 and 5 in the meantime. Others no stay. Next.
30.
Your lordship 29, your lordship.
29.
Stay application ಇಲ್ಲ 29 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
The application is there, your lordship.
29 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ stay application?
The application is
File
there,
ಮಾಡೋದು
lordship.
ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Kindly pass over the matter. Pass over the matter, I will see that.
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದು acknowledgement ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ?
Kindly
One HCGP to
tomorrow,
emergent.
tomorrow, your lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು,
Kindly
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow fresh matters.
30.
Rajana. The fulcrum of heard the petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. The fulcrum of the list revolves around a sale deed of the year 1997 and the complaint comes to be registered in the year 2023 without a speck of explanation for delay in registering the complaint solely on the said score. There shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation. Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅಂತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಇಮೇಲ್
sir.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್
There shall be stay of further proceedings quay the petitioner to the next date of hearing. One HCGP to emergent notes. Next.
31.
Sir, one Mahesh Chaudhary. Madam, bani. Learned Counsel Mahesh Chaudhary. Learned Counsel Mahesh Chaudhary accepts notice for the respondent. Petition kotra copy. Sir, 1 week. Next Tuesday, fresh matters.
Covered by judgment matter.
Parallel, no.
Please.
ನೋಡ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡ್ಬಾರ್ದು.
HBC ಗಿದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಇರ್ಲಿ HBC ತಾನೆ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ? Look into it. Next Tuesday, yes.
Please, fresh matter.
30.
Fresh matters.
For petition is accused number 2 and 3, my lord, mother and father and mother. So there is no role in the crime.
No, trial ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
32 ನೇ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
There shall be an interim order of stay quay the petitioners accused number 2 and 3 only if the charges are not framed as on today. In the event charges are framed, the interim order would not inure to the benefit of the petitioners.
Oh, yes.
33.
In the meantime.
34.
33 state, sir. 34 ಯಾರು? ಪಾಂಡುರಂಗ. ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್. ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಸರ್.
ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ರೋಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
No, nothing doing.
Only suspicion is
you are accused number 2 and 3.
2 and 3, father and mother, my lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
Accused number 1 hit the vehicle.
No, nothing.
One FIR is
murder ಅಲ್ಲಿ you think I will interfere just because there is nothing
my lord,
found in
only
the
suspicion is not a
no, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್.
my lord, kindly see, my lord.
No, I am not going to interfere in the murder.
Death due to coma and alcoholic, my lord.
Coma,
there is no involvement.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
There is no recovery also, my lord.
Nothing.
They are not present in this
in
part
a
also,
murder case I will not. That is a plea of alibi you have to take there, sir.
my lord, kindly
nothing.
Liberty to approach the trial
Thank
court.
you, sir. Discharge,
Lord,
yes.
Kindly, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ
There-
ಇನ್ಕ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಮಲರ್ಸ್
ಮರ್ಡರ್ 302 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ
302
interference?
ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಫಾದರ್ ಬರೀ ಏನ್ ತಾಯಿ ಈ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ
No.
ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಅಷ್ಟು ಬಿಟ್ಟು there is no role ಮಲರ್
Nothing doing, yes.
kindly
Discharge format, yes, next.
35.
Petition. My lord, so far as accused number 1 and 2 is concerned, this honorable court had granted an interim order, not proceed further.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice, all lies. ಒಂದು ನಿಜ ಇಲ್ಲ complaint. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, square the petitioner to the next date.
36.
7A, 23rd, sir, one baby party.
My lord says,
serious.
exact FIR, my lord
Forward, sir.
says, quashed it.
Stay ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, quash ಮಾಡಿದಿರ ನಮ್ ತಂದೆ.
ಮಾಡುವ ಅವತ್ತು ಬಂದಾಗ. List the matter on 23rd. Counsel baby Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. HCGP ಇದರ? ಇಲ್ಲ. Emergent notice the complainant. Returnable will set date. Next.
Lord, it's a complaint and counter complaint case, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Can you come to
one no coming
answer
sir.
here, my lord?
1 HCGP 2
My
emergent
lord,
notice.
all false allegation, my lord.
No,
76
ಯಾಕೆ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿರೋದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ?
No, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ?
My lord,
ಯು ಟೆಲ್ ಮಿ ನಿಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಹೌದಾ? ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Actual victim is the respondent.
No
my lord.
sir, 1 HCGP 2
Whatever the time stated in the PCR is 11 o'clock, my lord. But by 11 o'clock, she was in the hospital, my lord. Actual victim,
No
that is the petitioner number 2.
We'll see. Yes, 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next. 7980 KP Act. Judgment. Andar bar judgment kudi.
Right.
Dismissed. Yes.
kindly pass over right.
Don't have judgment, dismissed.
Pass over my lord.
Yes, andar bar disposement. Yes, next.
39.
Can't get the judgment. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಹಾಕದಷ್ಟೇ.
It was there, my lord.
It was there, vanished.
It was kept in the other file, my lord. I could not able
Get the other file and come now.
Please, like it pass over.
Yes. Next.
Pass over, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡು. In the meantime, next.
40.
Meantime.
41.
351, 352. Grave offenses, sir, in the meantime.
File
Next.
charge sheet, my lord. I'll
Charge sheet format, next.
Memo, my lord.
40. You have no right to appear, I am telling you time and again. Unless I issue notice, you can't stand here.
My lord.
Just because you're a party in person, don't think you can do anything. You please go and stand wherever you want. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
In the meantime.
No meantime. Yes, next.
The similar matters of portion 23.
No problem.
23.
Let's see. Yes. And stop appearing without notice. Yes.
Matter by portion 23.
No problems. 23rd. List the matter on 23rd. Yes, next.
43.
Petitioner.
Notice 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. No, sir.
44.
Same.
Pass over. Pass over.
ಇಲ್ಲ sir. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
45.
ಅಲ್ಲ 43 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. 44 promise to marry. ಇಲ್ಲ 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
55.
OS number
So it's number 80 of 2026, my
on
lords.
the same set of facts. Yes.
I'm seeking
In
stay
the
of
meantime,
further-
stayed. Next.
Obliged.
46.
In the meantime,
47.
1 A1 husband 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
My lord.
Yes, sir.
And the allegation is that on 12/8/2023, I harassed the wife. On that particular day, I was not present on that particular day. my lord.
Where were you, sir?
I was in Coorg with my friends. my lord.
Coorga?
Yes, my lord. I
Beautiful.
have produced
Very good
hotel-
argument, sir. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. 1 HCGP 2 emergent
My
notice.
lord,
Next.
I have produced a
No,
bill.
sir. That is plea. Then I will permit trial against you now. Yes.
48.
Binu. 64 customer. Page 36.
Consensual, my lord.
Hey.
Material evidence, my lord.
No,
There's
Binu.
multiple relationship. my lord. Yes, suppress
Unless she
material
comes
facts.
and tells.
Yes, suppress the material facts, my lord.
No,
Kindly
sir.
see, my lord, that.
No, Binu.
Yes.
Only notice, we'll see.
Yes,
I won't dismiss it anyway.
Operation.
If it's consensual, get the complainant.
Produce some material.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ HCGP ಹೆಸರುಗಳು ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
49.
In the B report.
Please.
In the meantime.
Great.
406 ಒಂದೇ.
On this. Great.
50.
Wound certificate
Petitioner is the accused
Own
number 2
certificate.
against the accused number 1, my lordship. The petitioner is the practicing
Yes, Dipti madam idea.
instigate ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ
Own
some allegation
certificate.
against the.
ಏನಿದೆ?
Simple in nature.
Meantime, query petitioners only. Next.
51.
Petitioner, ma'am.
NDPS A4 commenced.
Yes, my lords.
Well,
She may be permitted to, my lords, deported, my lords, because she is a foreigner.
Deported.
Please, my lords.
I will see. For offense ಏನು?
NDPS 20B, my lords.
Foreigners Act 20B.
Please, my lords.
We'll see.
She falls under
ಏನ್
SOP.
MDMA or ganja?
Ganja, my lords.
Ganja and.
But nothing was recovered from her.
We'll see. Cocaine.
Yes.
From other accused, my lords, nothing
We'll
was
see,
recovered.
yes. One HCGP, get the DSGI Shanti Bhushan.
Please.
Counsel DSGI Shanti Bhushan is requested to appear in the matter. Serve a copy on Shanti Bhushan. List the matter on Thursday. Fresh matters. Next.
52.
One HCGP to emergent notice.
My lord, delay of complaint, my lord, 24 days, my lord, in civil and nature, my lord.
Page 26 ನೋಡಿ. There are a lot of allegations. Next.
53.
Umashankar sir, husband ಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ.
Please, madam. Please, madam.
85.
Please.
56. Sorry, 54.
In the meantime.
Counsel for the petitioner, my lord.
55.
Meantime.
56.
Split.
Split up.
Sudhindra stayed. Yes. Split.
6, my lord.
56 split alva.
Please, my lord. The main case.
List day after tomorrow. We'll dispose it. Yes. In fresh matters.
57.
One HCGP to 57. A2 and A3, 85 stayed. Next.
58.
I'm appealing to the
One
petitioner.
HCGP to emergent notice.
My lords, stay in this matter. My lords, I have produced the document to show that is Hennur village itself, and that document is at page 162, my lords. It was only a counterblast because I lodged a complaint on 22/5. On 28, this complaint is lodged, my lords.
One HCGP to emergent notice.
59.
Next. One HCGP to emergent notice.
Bail also they are not compliant, my lords.
ಯಾವುದು?
59 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Notice ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
My lords,
No, madam. Yes.
60.
Petitioners, my lord.
See page 22, sir. Take ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ನೀವೇ.
Page number 24, my lord. The counter, first, my lord, the data of the accused number 3 and 12, my lord, large complaint against the second respondent and other family members, my lord. Page number 24, my lords. The dispute between the wife and husband, my lords.
One HCGP to emergent notice.
Yes. My lord, the accused number 3, for a moment, my lords. Accused number 3 and 12, my lord, they are the parents of the
3 and 12 petitioners.
There are 12 accused persons, my lords. All are relatives, my lords.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ 12 ಇದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
All are, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ 12 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಹೌದು.
ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
All the petitioners, my lords. Petition number 1 to 12 are the accused number 1 to 12.
Moment, sir, one moment.
Please.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಪೇಜ್ 20 ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ರು ಏನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Page number 24 is the complaint.
HCGP to emergent notice, nothing. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Date may kindly be.
Bharat put up immediately after service of notice. Next.
61.
One HCGP to emergent notice, the learned HCGP to produce investigation papers.
Melody is the.
Crime is registered on 26/5/25, 118 is the offense, I will not interfere.
Melody, case and counter case,
No
he is
problem.
president, Melody, submission, Melody.
No problem, sir.
Allah, he is the president.
So what,
Our
sir?
procedure ಪ್ರಕಾರ they want to acquire the land.
No.
Staff ಹೋಗಿರೋದು ಇವ್ರು ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ allegation ಇಲ್ಲ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, he was not present at the spot.
Still FIR.
FIR.
ಅಲ್ಲ, case
Get
and
the
counter-
investigation papers, yes. ಏನು ಹಾಕಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? FIR ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Sorry, Melody.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Short date.
Yes. Next.
62.
Assault ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಓಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ all allegations found here.
He is president, Melody.
So no problem, sir. Let investigation happen. ಈಗ dismiss ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ? Yes.
62 appeal for the petition, madam. It is
Notice
granted.
emergent, one HCGP to emergent notice. Next.
I am not a signatory of the check given.
You're not the signatory?
Oh, yes, my lord.
One HCGP illa, sorry. Emergent notice to the respondent in the meantime. The score that the petitioner is not the signatory to the check. The interim order shall operate only the present petitioner. Next.
63.
For the petitioners in this case, my lord. What's the compensation granted? Given.
10 lakhs has been granted, my lord.
ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ನಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ. Petitioners number 2 and 3 or the owners of the property have granted 10 lakhs over to
ಅಲ್ಲ, have you now to the victim's family?
victim's family, wife and children.
In the meantime.
At Annexure 42, my lord.
Meantime, yes, stayed.
64,
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
65,
Devraj, page 17,
Allah, he is not a signatory to my agreement at all.
not a signatory.
Oh, not at all. I
The main-
produced the agreement. And second, subsequently after me filing a suit for specific
In the
performance.
main, and we have 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice in the meantime. Next.
ಅದಲ್ಲ ಇದು
Stay ಬೇಡ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಪುಟಪ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತೋರ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ.
ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, put up ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, yes.
Right.
66 meantime.
67,
ಶಶಿಕುಮಾರ್ ಗೌಡ, ನೀವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೀನಿಯರ್
ಹಾ ಸರಿ, ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇನು?
ಅಭಿಷೇಕ್.
Abhishek, yes. Heard the Learned Counsel Abhishek appearing for the petitioner. A perusal at the complaint would clearly indicate that the criminal law is set into motion for the purpose of recovery of money. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay. Heard your Rasrak. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings so on. Next. 68, landlord tenant.
Yes, ma'am.
The meantime. Next.
69,
Meantime.
70,
70, Ajit. Paramar.
Paramar.
The meantime. Yeah, date ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಇದು covered ಅದು.
Yes, covered.
List the matter, 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice list on 12th August. Yes. In fresh matters list. ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಆ ಫೈಲ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಕೊಟ್ better. Yes, next.
21,
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice in the meantime.
72,
My lord, the case and counter case, and initially these respondent people, they have teased a minor girl and in the college. And for that she has given a complaint. The complaint registered in crime number 116/24. For that these people, they have questioned. And the respondent and other people, they have assaulted them. And case and counter case. And initially, he has given the complaint, the first petitioner.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Other said, ಅವರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, ಅವರು unnecessary, they have given the complaint. And complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ 307 will not attract. And the medical certificate shows that only simple injuries.
ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕೊಂತೀರಾ?
For that.
ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕೊಂತೀರಾ? Page 41 ನೋಡಿ, horrible allegations.
ಅಲ್ಲ, allegation ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಮತ್ತೆ
purposefully they made.
ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Next week ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
ನೋ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿಲಿ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರೀತೀನಿ. No, next week. You want to file, you file discharge. The petitioners are before the court calling in question proceedings in CC 112 of 2025 registered for offences punishable under section 109, 115, 118, 351 and 352 of the BNS. The petitioners are accused 1, 2, 3 and 4. On 2/9/2024, a minor student is said to have been subjected to harassment, criminal intimidation and stalking by the complainant. By the other petitioner. By one Irfan Pasha.
Respondents relative.
By one Irfan Pasha. The petitioners are said to have been assaulted on 2/9/2024 by the said person. Petitioner register a complaint and as a on 4/9/2024, which becomes a crime in crime number 81 of 4 for several offences. A counter complaint, not a counter complaint. A counter complaint is registered in crime number 82 of 2024 against these petitioners on the score that they have been assaulted with iron rod or otherwise. The fulcrum of since the entire issue triggered from the registration of the complaint against the petitioners, the complaint reads as follows. Page 30, 31. 30, 31 ಅಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಯಾವುದು?
ನಮ್ದು 81.
Page 80, 81 ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನಿಮ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
Counter complaint, crime number
ನಿಮ್ಮ
82.
ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿರೋ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ 81, see, crime number 81.
ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ,
ಎಸ್
ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ.
ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ? ಹಾ, ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್. ಎಸ್, ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Lordships kindly.
73.
71, I was on my legs minutes.
ಹಾ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಬೇಡವಾ?
Deeply obliged. My apologies, minutes. I was in 17.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಮಾಡಿದ್ನ?
I was on 17 minutes. My apologies. Deeply
ಸಾಗರ್, ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರೀಬೇಕು, ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎನಿವೆ,
obliged.
ಅಂಟಿಲ್ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಡ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
I appear for the
Chetan,
petitioner.
section 7 EC Act.
Please, my lords. The allegation is this, my lords. The accused persons have loaded the PDS goods in the vehicle, my lords. In fact, the said vehicle is within the Godown premises, and the person on whose name the vehicle stands, he is the transporter licensee. And in fact, he submitted a letter seeking the vehicle which was granted tender has been met with an accident. There is some failure. I can't transport goods on such vehicle. Kindly grant me permission to transport the goods in the alternative vehicle. Even I have
Seized vehicle is not a licensed vehicle. Two vehicles
I agree.
are standing there.
Myself, I am saying seized vehicle
On
is not.
HCGP to emergent notice in the meantime. Next.
Much obliged.
74.
ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ?
ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. 2024 ಅಲ್ಲಿ they filed a protest memo. As on today, they do not argue the matter, my lord.
Will direct the court to consider the protest memo and conclude the proceedings. ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡೋ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ? ನಾವು ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ನಿಮ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಬಂತು?
The reason, my lord, why I am before this honorable court, my passport got expired, my lord, in April.
No problem. I will direct the concerned court to conclude the proceedings within a time frame.
Please.
Proceedings on the B report.
Please.
And permit you to file an application to the passport authorities. The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. Heard the learned counsel for the petitioner and the learned HCGP. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the concerned court is not passing an order on the B report, as B report is filed in the year 2024 and a protest petition hakidara? And the protest petition is filed by the complainant immediately thereafter. Therefore, the concerned court shall now endeavor to pass necessary orders on the protest petition in accordance with law. The learned counsel would further submit that on the strength of the subject proceedings pending, the passport authorities are not renewing the passport or granting a complete validity passport. In the light of this aforesaid direction, the passport authorities shall now consider the application of the petitioner in accordance with law. Ordered accordingly.
Great.
Yes, close. Next.
75.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stayed. 1 no stay.
Please.
Yes. 85. Javai.
76.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent note. Case and counter case.
Yes, your lords, case and counter case.
Yes, next.
77.
For the petition in this matter, my lord. Petitioner is accused number 7.
Ah.
Your lordship already granted, my lord, accused number 1, 2, 3, 5 and 6, my lord, interim order.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Please, your lordship.
Except supply of milk ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು? ಮಿಲ್ಕ್ ವೆಂಡರ್?
She is the, my lord, the victim is the
Tag along with so and so.
interim order.
Oh, sir.
Obliged.
Next.
78.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
79.
Meet time.
80.
Epa.
Your lordship, some feelings of a policeman is hurt ante. He was very rude and talking. Tamde landmark two authoritative pronouncements ಇದೆ. It's covered here.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. 2 illala, ಇವರೇ ತಾನೆ.
Policeman.
Police ಅದೇ. HCGP accepts notice for the respondents. 12th August in the meantime.
Fresh matters. Covered ಆಗಿದೆ.
We'll close it, yes.
Grateful.
81.
For the petitioners in this case, Your Honor. Partition suit is pending, Your Honor. Partition.
So what?
ಅದು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ petitioners ಅಪ್ಪನ
ಏನು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, in the meantime. Next.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Date, sir. Yes.
82.
80. They seek for hand delivery.
ಯಾಕೆ?
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅವರು ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿರೋ
ಕೊಡಿ.
So actives.
82.
Petitioner is accused.
Petitioner is accused number 4. The allegation is attempt to murder on the section 109. A perusal at the charge sheet agidiyalla? A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate even the name of the petitioner being figured in this summary. In that light, permitting further proceedings will amount to abuse of the process of the law, albeit prima facie. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioner accused number 4 till the next date of hearing. ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. Yes.
83.
Not seeking
In the meantime,
permission to
next.
appear, ma'am.
Stay,
Accept the petition number 3.
other than stay ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನಾರು ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಂಗೆ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು.
Sorry, sorry.
Yes, no problem. Yes.
Grateful, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
84.
Case and counter case, my lord.
Tag with page 26, same order.
Please.
Next.
85.
498, a husband.
10 minutes.
ನೀವು ದುಃಖದಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Yes. In the meantime. Next.
ಒಂದು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್.
State sir, ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಬೇಡ.
Stay ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕೇಸ್.
ಯಾವುದು ಮೇಡಮ್? 86 ಅಲ್ಲ?
86.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೌದು. They have withdrawn their petition. I have to see the condition what they have withdrawn. Without my knowledge, in ಲೋಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
1 HCGP ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಹೌದು, 4 weeks time. It is
4
private
weeks.
complaint, 130.
At the request of the council appearing for the petitioner list after 4 weeks. Yes.
And 103 also same, my lord.
103 also same 4 weeks.
These two tag along with two.
Tag along with, yes.
9323 and 9486.
ಆಯ್ತು. Tag along with, yes. ಇನ್ನೇನು ಬೇಕಾ?
4 weeks time.
ಆಯ್ತು. 8 weeks.
I will withdraw it if I confirm this withdrawal.
ಆಯ್ತು.
87.
In the meantime.
88.
Second respondent is
Atrocity, sir. ಬೇಡವಾ? ಸ್ಟೇ ಬೇಡವಾ?
second respondent is also police inspector, my lord.
Second respondent?
Is also police inspector. Notice may be taken.
Learned HCGP accepts notice for both the respondents. Yes.
88.
The petitioner, my lords. Offense under section 381, my lords, theft is alleged. Accused is, petitioner is accused number 4, my lords. Only on the basis of confessional statement of accused number 1, he has been named in the charge sheet, my lords.
For abscond.
Is
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
only on the basis
No, sir.
of the
ಯಾಕೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅಬ್ಸ್ಕಾಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಎಸ್. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
89.
Tripartite agreement.
We have taken loan.
Tripartite agreement.
Yes, my lord.
Loan ಯಾರು ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋದು?
I have taken but utilized by the builder. They did not give
In the
me.
meantime, yes, next.
90.
Meantime,
91.
meantime.
92.
hearing for petitioner.
Papers ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಕ್. ನಿಮ್ ಬರೀ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಪರ್ಸೋನೇಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪರ್ಸೋನೇಷನ್ ಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಬೇಕೆಲ್ಲ. The Relevant counsel for the petitioner to produce the entire papers relating to the issue, not a few that he wants. Yes. List the matter on 27th in the event the said and the said direction is complied with. Next.
93.
2, 3, 4, 5, 85.
Please.
94.
Pradeep, 2, 3, 4, 5, 85.
Please.
Yes, states. 1 no stay, 2, 3, 85 state. ನೀವಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನೀವು ಹೋಗಿ. Yes.
Please, I am appealing for petition.
1 no stay, 2, 3, 85. Next.
Lordship, it is a second complaint, Lordship.
problem.
First
Yes.
complaint is already acquitted.
No problem. 1 again, same order in 95.
96.
1 not before the court, 2 to 12 stayed.
Please, grateful.
Yes. 85 ಇದು. ಬರೀ 85 ಇದೆ ಇವತ್ತು.
97.
1 no stay, 2, 3, 85.
Please.
Yes.
96. Sorry, 98.
NDPS dropped.
NDPS has been dropped.
The petitioners are before the court calling in question the registration of a crime in crime number so and so. Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Touch it.
ಅದೇ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅವಾಗಲೇ. In proceedings in so and so. A complaint was registered on the score that the petitioners are celebrating in Mehendina,
Birthday party.
a
in a
birthday
farm-
party in a particular resort,
Farmhouse.
in a particular farmhouse. The complaint comes to be registered on the score that the petitioners were allegedly using drugs in the said farmhouse during the party. The proceedings are the crime is registered glorifying the offense by bringing in the NDPS Act and found nothing that can be alleged against the petitioners qua the NDPS Act, but retain 292 and 296 of the BNS, finding no ingredient of the offense against these petitioners that would permit further trial. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. One police bro. One HGP accepts notice for the respondent. Next.
99,
Hemant Kumar. 99, sorry.
99.
There is
118. Yes.
counterclaim case, madam. Counter case and counter case.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ sir. One HGP to emergent notice. Next.
100,
ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ ದುಡ್ಡು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಸರ್ ಅದೇನ್ ನಾವು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅದು ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಅದು ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ
ಸರ್? ಅವರು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಒಬ್ರು 38 lakhs ಅಂತಾರೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು 23 lakhs ಅಂತಾರೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ? ಸರ್
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮದ್ರ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೋನ್ ಪೇಗೆ 1 lakh ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಇರ್ತೇವೆ ಸರ್. ಅದನ್ನು
1 lakh ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಫೋನ್ ಪೇ ಸರ್, ಅಂದ್ರೆ QR ಕೋಡ್ ಇಟ್ಟು
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅದ್ರ 1 lakh ವಾಪಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೇವೆ ಸರ್. ಸರ್ ಇನ್ನು ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 16 ಮಲಟ್ 2019 ನಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ ಕಂಪ್ನಿ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಪೆಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಬಂಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್ 4th ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2013 ನಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಅವರು ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಸಿಂಪಲ್. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
101,
The petitioner is before the court calling in question the order that drags in the petitioner accused number 4 back into the web of proceedings in an application under section 319 of the CRPC. A perusal at the proceedings that drags the petitioner back would clearly indicate that it is not a sufficient circumstance to bring the petitioner back as the petitioner was dropped from the array of accused while filing the charge sheet, unless there is evidence beyond what was collected during the investigation. The person who is dropped cannot be brought back as a matter of course. Therefore, there shall be an interim order stay of the said order till the next date of hearing. It is made clear the further proceedings in the trial shall continue. Next.
102,
Driver
and conductor. Kindly see 102, my lord. First time when they went to hospital, they have said it is self-fall. my
No,
lord.
no, we'll see.
After she died, my lord,
No, yes.
at least against the conductor.
Driver and
my lord.
conductor, yes. Yes, A2 ಅಲ್ಲ?
Eight.
The 1 HCGP to emergent notice. Conductor drive ಮಾಡ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
Driver conductor ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ.
Accident or ಬಿದ್ದೋಗಿರೋದು ಗಾಡಿ.
Yes, anyway. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. One first respondent. The complainant ಯಾರು?
Complainant is the son-in-law of the deceased.
Emergent notice to the complainant. There shall be an interim order of stay only against the accused number 2. It's made clear. Proceedings against accused number 1, the driver shall continue. Yes, next.
104,
ಅದು ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ.
104 is in respect of case and counter case.
103 ಮೇಡಮ್, 103 ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಎಸ್ ವೆಂಕಟರಾಮ್.
104
ಕೇಸ್
is a
ಅಂಡ್
case and
ಕೌಂಟರ್
counter
ಕೇಸ್,
case.
ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್. ಎಸ್ 1 HCGP to emergent notice.
105,
108 ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಏನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಏನ್ ತರಿಸ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. 1 HCGP to emergent notice. The learned HCGP is directed to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court. 12th August.
Papers are ready.
In this case, my
Investigation is
brother-in-law of
completed.
the deceased man.
Charge sheet is already filed. CC is awaited. my lord.
Then charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, so and so. Charge sheet format. Next.
Charge sheet file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. CC is awaited.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮಗೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗೋ ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್,
Liberty.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಇದೆ.
106,
Extortion case.
Absolutely no case, madam. No question of interference at all in this.
Your lordship, on a very particular day when this present crime was registered, your lordship, he
That's a
was in
matter of
gathering.
evidence. That's a matter of evidence. Not in this case, madam.
Only
Clear case
3,000 has been.
Clear case of ingredients of extortion.
3,000.
No, madam. ಎಷ್ಟಾರ ಆಗ್ಲಿ 3000 rupees ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇಸ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. 1 HCGP to emergent notice. In the meantime, next. 3000 ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Petitioner and possession, your lordship. They obtained temporary injunction, page 78 is the.
Case and counter case.
Yes, lordship. Because we are in possession, your lordship.
One HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Adu, I can stay 447, assault ಇದೆ. Yes.
Lordship, this.
No, next. 351, 352.
Yes, my lords.
Offences which are punishable by 20 years will not interfere.
No, my lords. Idu
Non-cognizable offences in the meantime. Yes.
grateful, my lord.
109.
One,
Entire amount, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್?
Statement ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಯಾವ
state-
ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ? ನೀವೇ ಹುಡುಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಪೇಜು? ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ?
Page number 24, my lord.
Yes. One HCGP, sorry, HCGP illa. Emergent notice to the respondent returnable by the 13th of August. There shall be an interim order of stay on the statement made by the petitioner that the entire amount hyphen the check amount has already been paid to the complainant. Yes. ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ dismiss ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. Yes.
110.
The petitioner in this case.
One HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
My lord, in this case, my lord, prior to.
PNS ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋ offense ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
111.
Yes.
Allegation is trespass. My lord,
The
subject.
own certificate.
But one certificate is assault made by the accused number 1, 2, 3.
Hmm.
Let remain, all the persons is who are joint possession. The suit was filed, my lord.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು?
But I am the relative, my lord.
Accused
Page number
number?
62 is a suit filed.
Accused number.
But accused number, all the accused, my lord.
1, 2, 3 will not stay.
Please.
There shall be an interim order of stay que the accused except accused number 1, 2 and 3.
Please.
Emergent 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
112.
Meantime.
113.
13, my lord.
Customs Act. Serve on,
Lords,
we'll give a date. 135. We'll quash it itself. Wait.
here, my lords, page number
No,
25,
no, sir,
for my
nothing.
satisfaction.
The learned DSGI Shanti Bhushan is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List the matter on next Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Page number.
We'll finish it that day, sir.
Grateful, my lords.
114.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
In-laws.
Yes, my lord. 482 case, my lord. My lord, petitioner number 1 is husband, my lord. Petitioner number 2 and 3 are parents-in-laws. And petitioner number 4 is sister-in-law, and they all are residing in different places, my lord.
Correct, madam. But go to page 17. Allegations against every person is there. 85 ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಬೇರೆಯವರು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ. Everybody. All of you have tortured. Right? 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Yes. Next.
115.
Who's in possession?
Lords, the present petitioners, please.
In the meantime.
116.
Meantime.
It is civil in nature, my lord. Proximate relatives. Kindly peruse.
ಯಾವುದು?
116.
Stay ಆಯ್ತು ಇನ್ನೇನು?
Oh, thank you.
Heard the learned senior counsel Devakar ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. 126 2. Yes.
17 minutes, 41988 number.
2, 3 and 4 stayed. Husband ಇದಾರಾ?
ಇದಾರೆ, ಕೇವಲ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ petitioner husband ಇದಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತು. Petitioner ಇದಾರಾ?
ಇದಾರೆ.
In the main, except husband.
118.
ದೇವ ಸಾಕಾ?
For petitioner, my lord, similar matter has been stayed by this.
ಕೊಡಿ. Non-reporting POCSO doctor.
Same offense.
ಏನ್ same offense? Dismiss ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, stay ಆಗಿದೆ. Connected.
11:30 definite ತಾನೆ? ಜೈ 11:30 definite. Time ಆಯ್ತು ಮತ್ತೆ. Yes.
119.
Petitioner.
Tag along with so and so.
Stay. Stay, my lord.
ಅದು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಸರಿ.
ಏನ್ ನೀವು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಲ್ವಾ ಏನು? You're not in the habit of reporting anything. Then ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಯಾಕೆ?
We have done it, my lord.
ನೋ ಸರ್, ಅದು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, in this matter, what has happened, which my learned friend is submitting me this with respect to the different crime number. What has happened, the patient has gone to the doctor. Doctor has referred for scanning. She has gone for scanning and she did not turn up to the doctor. And doctor had no information whether She was conceived on the date of said alleged crime. And even
Anyway, tag along with so and so, same order. ಇದು ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ tag along with so and so, same order. Next.
Madam 19,
For the petitioner, madam.
Page 85 covered, disposed. Next.
120,
In the meantime.
120, my lords, a clear case of fraud by the complainant, my lords.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
My lords, the accused, my lords, the petitioner, after a settlement between the parties, my lords, he has
Yeah.
gone. My lords,
In the meantime, emergent notice, in the meantime, list the matter on 5th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
grateful, my lords, great.
121,
ತ್ರಿವಿಕ್ರಮ್, ಅದು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಮೆಂಬರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ನೋ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. They should have gone to the consumer commission.
We'll see.
Great, please.
For petitioner, my lords.
Because 420 is the only offense.
That's the only offense.
Yes.
My lords, petitioner is arraigned, excuse me, one, my lords.
121 na?
Yes, my lords.
Correct.
This, my lords.
109.
Yes, my lords.
Attempt to murder.
Oh, my lords, the issue, my lords, with regard to dumping of garbage in the possession of accused number, land belonging to. No, I have lodged the NCR, my lords. Complaint was lodged much prior in time, my lords. Page number 22, my lords. Subsequent to this, my lords, they go and lodge a complaint invoking after 8 days, my lords.
In the meantime. Yes. Next. Great.
122,
Meantime.
123,
Husband DV Act.
Domestic violence, there
Huh?
was a delay
What
of
delay,
3
sir?
years filing the complaint.
Delay of
Filing the complaint.
DV Act will delay in Ilvela. It's a continuing cause of action.
Because kindly
One emergent notice to
And
the
my lord,
respondent.
the subsequent application has been rejected before the family.
What
court.
application?
24 application,
No
interim
problem.
application.
Yes, not an issue. Yes.
And my lord.
No, sir, whatever.
3
Emergent
years.
notice.
Please.
Yes.
One
No,
submission.
I will not grant stay at all. Don't labor on that.
Because
Yes.
last 3
DV
years.
Act al husband ಕೊಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
One submission. Last 3 years, there was same stays, FLW and MPW has been issued.
No problem.
There is no posting in the,
No problem, sir.
therefore. there
Emergent
may be-
notice. Yes,
Please.
next.
124,
138 proceedings, my lord, petitioner.
Identical ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಏನು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ. Learned counsel for the petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings, 6th August, fresh matters. Next.
125,
2 and 13, are you witnesses?
Yes, attesting witnesses.
The petitioners are accused 2 and 13. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would indicate that the petitioners are attesting witnesses to the sale deed that is agreement sale.
Sale deed.
A sale deed that has now become fulcrum of the crime. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay qua these petitioners accused number 2 and 13 till the next date of hearing. Yes.
126,
Petitioner to serve on the counts. SPP ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಿದಕ್ಕೆ 138.
By wrongly, my name is shown. my lord.
The petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. Lest the matter on 6th August, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings till the next date of hearing. Next.
27,
Your lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner. I am seeking for a pass over, your lordship. The main counsel is on a way.
Very bad ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Sorry, your lordship, there's some issue. with
ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಅಂತ
the-
ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಾನ?
Yes, sorry, your lordship, I apologize. She's on her way, your
Pass
lordship.
over. Pass over ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ, will CBI notice ಕೊಡೋಳಿ, will dispose it 88,000 refund ತಾನೆ?
I'm
Learned
afraid that I
learned
have.
counsel for, 1 minute, madam. Counsel for the petitioner shall serve on P. Prasanna Kumar appearing for the respondent with the requisite set of papers. List on next Tuesday, fresh matters. Next.
Grateful, your lordship.
120, petitioner accused number 2, offense 85, stayed. Next.
129,
Husband notice 1 HCGP to emergent notice.
For petitioner, my lord.
Husband.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Notice.
130,
Yes.
Section 85.
Petitioner A2 notice, stayed 85, madam.
131,
ಎಲ್ ಕ್ರ್ಯಾಕರ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
ನಾವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
In fact, they were bursting and accused number 1 went in the
In the main
context.
time, yes.
Please.
132,
In the meantime.
133,
same,
134,
same,
135,
same.
136,
Manu, compensation ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Not statutory dues have been paid.
ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಯೂಟರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಮಾರಲ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I'll-
ನೀವು ಅರೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್
ಹೌದು.
ಕ್ಯಾನೋಪಿ ಬಿತ್ತು.
ಹೌದು.
ಎಸ್. What is the compensation?
That I'll submit.
Secure instructions.
Please.
Something you should get.
Please, I bow down.
I will state, not a problem,
I bow down.
but something should be there.
I bow down, my lords.
Yes.
No two ways.
I'll take it next Monday.
Please.
Urgency ಏನಿದೆ? Next
25/9
Monday
is
fresh.
the next. 25/9 is the next Monday.
25 ಅಲ್ವಾ? 27th I'll take it. You secure instructions with regard to compensation granted or what you will grant to the because there is a death in the family.
Indeed.
Yes, list 27th, fresh matters. It's a case to be stayed, no doubt.
Yes. I bow down.
Yes, because you're accused number 2, you have nothing to do.
Please.
Yes,
137,
1 HCGP to emergent notice.
138,
Again for the petitioner, my lords.
69.
Please, my lords.
Ah,
My lords, they have met on a dating app called Hinge.
Hinge.
On 3rd of July 2025.
Yes.
And
Life was always on the hinge.
My lords, the communication was for a grand total of 13 days.
Hmm.
2 meetings have transpired in the meantime.
Hmm.
And the complaint comes to be registered on 18th of August.
The petitioner and the respondent complainant meet on a dating app called Hinge. The hinge becomes the problem later when the relationship flounders between the two. Then comes the crime under section 69. You're not in custody?
My lords?
Are you in custody?
No, my lords. Yes, my lords.
Then comes the crime under section 69 of the BNS alleging that the petitioner had in the dating app itself began the relationship on a promise to marry, which is shrouded with improbability. In that light, till the appearance of the complainant, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation.
My lords,
Charge sheet
charge sheet
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
has been filed.
Further
It has been
proceedings square the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Yes,
Briefly, my
next.
lords.
139,
Main time.
Grateful, my lords.
140,
140 my lords, FIR is challenged, charge sheet is filed, my
ಇದು
lords.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ದೆ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡೋ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೆಂಗ್
ITP
ಬಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಡಿಕಾಯ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು,
ಕೋರ್ಟ್
Owner, my
ಚಾರ್ಜ್
lords,
ಶೀಟ್
running without
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ,
license.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಆಯ್ತು
ಆವಾಗ ಕೊಡುವ. ನೋಡೋಣ ಏನ್ ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್. ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
License ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವ ಸ್ಪಾ ಇದು?
It is in Magadi Road.
ಮಾಗಡಿ ರೋಡಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಪಾನಾ? ಸರಿ.
ಥೆರಪಿಸ್ಟ್
ಥೆರಪಿಸ್ಟಾ?
ಮಸಾಜ್ ಥೆರಪಿಸ್ಟ್.
ಮಸಾಜ್ ಥೆರಪಿಸ್ಟ್. ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು. ಸರಿ, ಎಸ್. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
141,
Appearing for the petitioner, your lordship.
The main
69.
You're in custody?
No, I'm not in custody.
Fortunate. Yes, ಈಗ ಕೇಳೋಂಗ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ 69 ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ. In the meantime, yes.
Much of it.
142,
Same meantime.
43,
43 is also petition in possession, your lordship. Have injunction.
1 HCGP to emergent. Page 25, sir. All allegations found. Yes. 1 HCGP to emergent. 144 disposed Axis Bank.
145,
In the meantime.
146,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 85 stayed. Yes. Next.
147,
DV Act same. Is okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Respondents 2, 3, 4, 5 in DV proceedings. There shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings. Stay these petitioners. It is made clear the proceedings against the husband will continue.
48,
85 father-in-law and mother-in-law.
Madam, page 35 last 2 lines mark ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ petitioners are accused number 2 and 3 are alleged of the offense under section 85 of the BNS inter alia. The perusal at the aforequoted allegations against the petition would not meet so and so. Maram Nirmala. Yes. Next.
149,
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
447.
447, my lord.
Who is in possession? JD, Joint Development Agreement.
Joint development
In the
agreement.
meantime, next.
Interim order of stay, my lord. He's a senior
Bedwa?
citizen, ma. Bit.
Nice.
150,
Covered by judgment of.
Disaster management ಕೊಡಿ. Judgment ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, I have annexure
Page ಹೇಳಿ.
annexure E, page number 24, my lord.
24, same order. Yes, cost. Next.
151,
Landlord tenant.
Yes, my lord.
In the meantime, next.
152,
Husband no stay, all else stay. ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ? ಒಂದು 5-6 ಜನ ಯಾರು? Only 2 na, all else stay. Yes.
For the petitioner.
Husband no stay,
My
all
lord,
else
the
stay.
reason is that ನಾನು ತವ್ರ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. I am going to.
ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಈಗ ಹೋಗಿ.
But father-in-law is not letting me.
ನೀವು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
Father-in-law is not letting me, my lord. He is saying that we have registered an FIR.
ನೋಡ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
My lord, the date may be fixed, my lord, because
Returnable by 6th August. Yes.
I may be permitted to go bring her. Because he's.
Please go bring her, sir. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗಲ್ಲ, ಮನೆಗೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ. Yes.
154,
Charge sheet was filed on the same day as interim order was granted by this one.
Crime stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಲ್ಲ. Yes. In the meantime, next. Excise ಏನೇನಿತ್ತು? ವಿಸ್ಕಿ, ವಿಸ್ಕಿ, ಬಿಯರ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ರಮ್ಮ ಎಲ್ಲ ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
ಅದು ಲಿಕ್ಕರ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಆದ್ರೂ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ.
Whiskey total about 24 liters.
22.8 liters whiskey, 7 ಬಾಟಲ್ ಬಿಯರ್.
We had kept for personal use.
ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಯೂಸ್ 22 ಲೀಟರ್ ವಿಸ್ಕಿ.
Workers ಗೆಲ್ಲ
ವರ್ಕರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಳು ಮಾಡ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ, ವರ್ಕರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕದು. ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೋರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕಿಟ್ರಿ?
Provision store belongs to me.
Correct, license ಬೇಕು sir. You can't keep liquor in a provision store.
Sold it. That is what.
You have not sold it. 22 liters whiskey for personal consumption.
That's what.
ಹೌದಾ?
Houda.
Then you trial ನಡೀಲಿ whether you wanted it for personal use or to distribute. ಈಗ ತಾನೇ ವರ್ಕರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Personal use for.
personal use for workers. Then your ಮೇಲೆ separate charge ಹಾಕಿ madam, is spoiling people by making them intoxicated. ಅದು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 23 ಲೀಟರ್ ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೋರ್ ಹೌ ಡಿಡ್ ಯು ಕೀಪ್? ಅದನ್ನೇ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಈಗ. ಅದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದ್ದಾಗಲೇ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
Same date.
How many people are in the house?
So 5 of us are there.
You will drink 20 liters whiskey.
Family members, workers during.
During what?
Agriculture.
ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ.
That is the truth, my lord.
ಹೌದಾ? ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಅವರು ಅಗ್ರಿಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ ಸುಸ್ತಾಗಿ ಬಂದಾಗ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತನಾ?
That's what has happened. It was.
That's
kept
what
for
has happened.
Personal use.
That happened when whiskey was found in Scotland. ಅದನ್ನೇನು ಇಂಡಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
It's not sold.
What sold? Yes.
155,
Husband no, all else yes. 85.
Lordship, charges are framed on 8/7/26.
Petition ಹಾಕಿರೋದು? Before, yes. In the meantime, next.
156,
In the meantime,
157,
petitioner accused number 3, EC Act.
Please, Mills. Concrete matter, Lordship granted, say in serial number 73.
Same as 73, tag. Yes, next.
Much.
158,
1 HCGP to emergent notice.
Hello.
159,
POCSO.
Charge sheet is ready, Your Lordship.
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Scrutiny stage.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮೆಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
160,
Ranjay. 1 HCGP to emergent notice.
161,
A to 85. Yes.
162,
For the petitioner. My lords, it's bounded by
Delhi Race Club. Why?
My lords, it's
FIR
C16 and
Delhi Race Club ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lords, the section.
Don't be under the misconception FIR 406, 420 ಇದ್ರೆ will stay ಅಂತ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅದು. No other ground here. Yes, 1 HCGP to emergent
That's
notice.
interim stay, my lord.
No? Yes. Swami, 76, 79 clearly met.
ಅಲ್ಲ SC/ST atrocity act is also not.
ಇರ್ಲಿ
May take
ಬಿಡಿ.
lordship attention to one particular paragraph from page number 20 of lordship. In relation to SC/ST act is concerned. Third para. ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಾನು
Page number 35.
ಅಲ್ಲ 20ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಐ ಗೋ ಟು ದಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಾನು ಸೋ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಅವನು ಸೋ ಜಾತಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿದ್ದು. ನಾನು ಗೌಡ, ನೀನು SC, ನಿಮ್ಮದು ಕೀಳು ಜಾತಿ, ನೀವು ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಕುಡಿದು ತಿಂದು ಮಜಾ ಮಾಡುವ ಜನ, ನಾವು ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠರು, ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆ ಕೆಲಸ.
ಓದ್ಬೇಡಿ.
No specific incident, place, nothing has been stated.
Come to page 35.
May please your lordship.
ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ offense. The one HCGP, 2 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay only insofar as the offences under the Atrocities Act are
Yet
concerned.
another issue, please. The charge sheet is for criminal breach of trust and also for cheating, your lordship.
Charge frame ಆದಾಗ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
Alla, now the stage is for charge. Next date is for framing of the charge, please, your lordship.
No
If they frame the charge, please, your lordship, again
ಏನ್
I will have
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
to
ಇಲ್ಲ, you are
approach.
before the court already.
Of course, please.
Yes.
Grateful.
Yes.
164,
Satnam, stolen property.
I am the complainant. He was working with me. Well, now what the magistrate says, you have given a complaint for 1,500, 1 kg 500. What is recovered is 188. So why should we give it to you?
Meantime. Stay application ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
I have not filed any stay.
Then
Complaint
dismissed.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ-
Yes. HC1, HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by 12th. Yes.
Grateful.
165,
Meantime.
I appear for the petition, my lordship.
Meantime.
167,
Review. ಏನ್ ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ? ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. ಅದು ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ ಅವ್ರ ತಾನೆ? ಮತ್ತೆ?
Lord, this is GMCPC matter, my lord.
GMCPC?
Yes, my lord. My lord had directed to dispose of within 31st of December 2024, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು 24.
24, my lord.
ನಾನು ಯಾವಾಗ GMCPC ಕೂತಿದ್ದೆ 24ಲಿ?
25, my lord.
ಹಂಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ 25 ಅಂತ. Yes.
ಅವ್ರು ಏನಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರೆ preliminary stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಇನ್ನು summons ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ partition suit ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. My lord, I am the plaintiff. The defendant had come before my lords. My lord, the defendant evidence ಮುಗ್ದೋಗಿದೆ. My lord, at this stage.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕೀಗ?
My lord, that
11 ವರ್ಷ ಇಂದ ಎಳಿತಾನೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಎಳಿಬೇಕಾ?
2 years, my lord, the impleading
2
application.
years ಬೇಕಾ?
Please, my lord, impleading application has been filed. My lord,
Shall I straight away dismiss, sir?
my lord,
Nothing.
please, my lord.
No.
My lord,
No, sir.
My lord, impleading application has
No,
been pending.
ಈಗ ಬೇಕಂತ impleading application.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದು ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೂ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ impleading application ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ.
No
My lord,
problem.
after this order,
Let
my
the,
lord,
ಇನ್ನೂ dispose ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಇದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, my lord, I have filed a writ petition, my lord. My lord, after this order, my lord, the
The-
trial judge, my lord, has disposed of all the IAS, my lord, on
Correct.
this order, my lord.
Absolutely.
My lord, difficulty is this, my lord, this partition suit. My lord, subsequent cells ಆಗಿದೆ. While the suit was pending, subsequent cell ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು,
So,
you
to bring-
serve on the respondent.
I have served,
Get
my
him.
lord. I have served.
Get him, sir. Yes.
Please, my lord.
List the matter day after tomorrow.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
168,
I pay for the
Notice.
My lords, just one paragraph. Also. Legally permissible limit is 30 mg, my lords. The blood sample says here 280 mg. That is about 9.5 times the legal limit that is seized. That is one aspect, my lords. And other aspect is that I never passed in that road, my lord. Just because I have insurance in my vehicle, they fixed my vehicle for that purpose. My lords.
One learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, secure instructions and make submissions. Friday, fresh matters.
Grateful.
Next. Husband 169. Yes.
Preparing for the petition.
One HCGP to emergent
My
notice.
lords, stay may be granted.
No, sir. It will not be granted.
My lords may kindly see the complaint, my lords.
Oh,
which
maybe,
they-
sir. Yes.
My lords,
No, sir. Yes. Next.
170,
2 and 3, 85. Yes. Next.
171,
I'm for petitioner.
Husband is the complainant.
Please.
In the meantime. Yes. Next.
172,
Please, my lords.
my lords, in this,
Meantime. Commercial transaction.
Yes, my lords.
The petitioner is before the court calling in questions so and so perusal at the charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
A perusal
This
at
is
the
a private
complaint,
complaint case.
perusal at the complaint, perusal at the complaint instituted invoking section 223 of the CRPC, BNSS, would clearly indicate the breach of commercial transaction being dressed with a color of crime. Therefore, there shall be next.
Grateful.
173,
One HCGP to emergent notice.
174,
74, 75 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಕುಡಿಯೋದು. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ? 23 cases.
7 cases.
ಯಾಕೆ?
Lord, one case, my lord, against me was registered.
ಹಾ.
Subsequent to it, my lord, I have been roped in a number of cases, my lord. The
ಏನ್ ರೌಡಿ
lordship-
ಶೀಟರ್ ನೀವು?
Allah, sir.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
All 380 cases, my lord. In all the cases, my lord, your lordship, my lord, in 11 cases passed order.
ಎಲ್ಲ 2013 ದೇನಾ?
2013, 11,
Same.
ಎಲ್ಲದಲ್ಲೂ acquittal ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ. ಬೋತ್ 174, 175.
The lordship passed orders in 11 matters, my lord. In 7 cases, my lord, resulted in acquittal. In 4
ಇದು ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. 2013 ಇಂದ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
176,
Expeditious investigation, we'll
Yes,
see.
sir.
The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice, secure instructions and make submissions with regard to the stage of the investigation today. List the matter on Friday, fresh matters. Next.
177,
234 DV Act. Please. Meantime, yes.
178,
Excise.
Take notice.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ತುಂಬಾ ಲಿಕ್ಕರ್ ಇದೆ. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. ಅಲ್ಲ, HCGP accepts notice for the respondents. Next.
179,
The petitioners institute arbitration proceedings and secure the possession of a particular property pursuant to the said orders. Immediately thereafter springs the subject crime against the petitioners. Therefore, it is on the face of it a counterblast to what the petitioners have secured at the hands of the arbitrator. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation. Further investigation with the petitioners to the next date of hearing.
180,
In the meantime,
181,
85 husband, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
Your Lordship, 181, I appear on behalf.
Husband.
No, Your Lordship,
Alva.
I appear on behalf of accused number 3. I'm a journalist, Your Lordship. I'm nowhere
In the
related to
meantime,
the.
yes, next.
Please, Your Lordship.
182,
175(3) violation.
Yes, my lord.
In 1 HC, ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ? 29th ಅಲ್ಲ? List on 29th, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing.
183,
In the meantime,
184,
Sure.
who are you?
Lord, I am the owner of the vehicle and my lord, A2 is the son of the owner. My lord.
A2 and A3 ನೀವು?
A2 and 3.
All against A1, correct,
my
but
lord.
I wanted to know who are you?
My lord, owner of the vehicle and her son. A2 is the owner, A3 is.
The perusal at the complaint or the summary of the charge sheet would clearly indicate all the offences against the driver of the tractor, alla? Tipper.
Please.
Driver of the tipper and the petitioners being owner and his son are dragged into the web of crime on the score that they are the owner and the son of the owner. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay with these petitioners to the next date of hearing. However, the grant of the interim order of stay will not absolve the petitioners in the event they are liable to answer compensation. Yes.
Please.
185,
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಯುಟರಿ ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕೈಯಿಂದ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಹೋಂಡಾ ಕೈಯಿಂದ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
We have my lord paid.
Information.
Very, very
It's a
handsome.
matter to be stayed, not a problem.
Very
27th I will
handsome
take. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
At least not less than 10 lakhs is paid.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಹೇಳಿ. ಇನ್ಫೋ.
We will secure.
ಇನ್ಫೋ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕನ್ಫೋ ಎರಡು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
My lords may say that it is paid, my lord, I will confirm it, and if your lordships would find that he deserves
ಅಷ್ಟೇ
more, my lords may kindly direct.
27th I will take. ಈಗೇನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಅಷ್ಟೊಳಗೇನಿಲ್ಲ. ಬೇಲ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ,
10 lakhs ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು.
ಇದೆ, my lord, I have in fact an agreement itself, 10 lakhs they have taken. Lord, your lordships
ಅಲ್ಲ,
may kindly
not
record
the
it.
statutory.
No, my lord, no.
ನಿಮ್ದು.
Statutory is entitled, my
But
lord.
why don't you file it?
We will file it, my lord, your lordships may
They
kindly
heard the
record it.
learned senior counsel M.S. Shyam Sundar appearing for the petitioner. An unfortunate incident that happens in the with regard to falling of a canopy that was arranged by the present petitioner, a death happens. Therefore, the petitioners are now, two death, ಇಬ್ರಿಗೂ ಹತ್ತತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
2 people die. Therefore, the petitioners are now roped in for offence punishable under section 1061 of the BNS stroke 304A of the earlier regime, the IPC. The learned senior counsel submits that pursuant to an agreement, 10 lakhs each has been paid to the family of the victims. Solely on the said ground, there shall be an interim order of stay. In the event it is found that it is however, the learned advocate on record shall place those documents on record
It's
by
not
the next.
10 lakhs, my lord, each. It is 5 lakhs each.
So make it 10 lakhs each.
We will, my lord.
Yes,
We
5
will.
lakhs each. The learned senior counsel undertakes that it would be enhanced to 5 lakhs each over and above the 5 lakhs that is already granted. On the said ground, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings with the petitioner till the next date of hearing. List on 12th, we'll close it on 12th.
We'll close.
One
Greatly
HCGP,
obliged.
2
Greatly
emergent
obliged.
notice.
Greatly
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Akbar, greatly obliged. And the 5 lakhs, my lord, life. But I can't value the life. but
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
still-
no. Human life cannot be valued by pecuniary reasons.
Never, my lord, never. So grateful.
petitioner is accused number 2, finding no allegation that would touch upon the ingredients of the, oh, nevidira.
Please.
Ingredients of the offences, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceeding investigation.
Please.
Further
And,
investigation, the petitioner, ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, A1
192,
ಇದೆ.
my lords. 192 is a wife.
Ah,
Husband files the complaint against the wife.
A1 ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
When
ಅದು.
it
Yes,
comes,
yes.
I will submit.
A2, this is that,
This A2 accountant, my lords.
accountant, correct. Yes.
Litigation is
A1 is the owner.
A1 is the wife, partner, husband, wife are the partners. I will come to that when it comes.
Anyway,
to
yes,
this, 192.
186, finding no allegation against this petitioner, the accountant, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. 187, 2 to 5, 85. One has been no stay.
My lordship, the same allegations have been, the same pattern has been with the accused number 6 also. He's
6,
not
same,
even
2
the
to
husband.
6, yes.
He's not even the husband, my lordship. Petitioner number 1 is not the husband.
Then
Now
who
she's
is it?
staying, now she's staying with her husband. He has not married
Who
her.
is that?
She's just alleging that he is married to her, but he is not married to her.
We'll see. Yes, yes. Next, that's a matter of evidence. That is,
188,
in the meantime,
189,
meantime,
190.
2, 3, 4 DV proceedings.
My lords,
in
the husband is
meantime.
not the petitioner here.
I know, sir. That's why 2, 3, 4 respondent, 2, 3, 4 stayed. Next.
191,
For the petitioner, my lords. This is a case.
In the
my lords,
meantime,
grateful.
bail 52,
yeah, this is a case. Sir. Yes,
Stolen
next.
property.
192,
192.
idu.
Yeah, please.
Kids castle.
Yes.
Ah,
Wife
yes.
files the complaint against the husband because she was assaulted on 8/5/2026. And my lord, FIR is registered on 25/5/2026.
Husband ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವೇ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
Husband ಮೇಲೆ we filed, wife files a complaint on
ಏನ್- ಅದ್ಯಾವ್ದು?
25/5/2026 for 498 of IPC, earlier IPC, my lords. And here, my lords, he was assaulted. She was assaulted in the presence of everybody, videographed. And videographing is done by the accountant. Now, what he does is after 1 month of this FIR is at, my lord, page 73, FIR number 48 of 2026, Whitefield Women Police Station, my lords.
ಅದು tag with 186 in the meantime. Yes, same
My
order.
presence in both.
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಸೇಮ್ order. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ A2 ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The petitioner is the wife of, who is that?
The first informant, my lord.
The first informant is said to have been assaulted by the first informant, which is videographed by the accused number 2. On pursuant to the said act, after about a month, the complaint emerges from the hands of the husband. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay in the case at hand as well. Tag the 2. Yes, next.
My presence in both. Please, grateful.
193,
Charge sheet is ready and charge sheet is at the scrutiny stage, Your Honor.
Very good. Keep scrutinizing. The petitioner is before the court calling in question the registration of a crime and crime number so and so. The fulcrum of the crime is an agreement of sale. Therefore, the issue that is, which is purely civil in nature is projected by setting the criminal law into motion, is projected to be a crime by setting the criminal law into motion. In that light, there shall be an interim order stay of all investigation by the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
Next.
94,
In the meantime,
195,
the petitioner is before the court calling in question, seeking the following prayer. The speedy, ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
11 FIR.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Yes, so and so. The petitioner heard so and so. The crime is registered in the year 2011. The charge sheet is filed in the year 2012. Notwithstanding the passage of 14 years, the concerned court is dragging the proceedings on one pretext or the other, or granting umpteen number of adjournment without any rhyme or reason. Therefore, to infuse finality, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to dispose the subject proceedings with an outer limit of 2 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier.
Deeply obliged.
Ordered according.
196,
96 appear for the petitioner, my lord. There's a settlement arrived between the parties, my lord.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬರ್ತೀರಾ ಹೆಂಗೆ? 138 ಇದು.
Please, my lord. Stay may be granted, my lord, a week after next
That I
it
will
will be
grant.
posted. Please, my
The
lord.
parties, the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that there is a settlement arrived at between the parties. The documents appended to the petition would indicate the same. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 6th August. 6th August. Serve ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಾ? Serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. Next.
97,
Please.
In the meantime,
198.
argument ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತಾ? ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, yes.
My lord, in this case, my lord, this is,
Change of investigating officer, why?
my lord, because the IO allegation against the IO is
What
there,
did
my
he do,
lord.
madam?
My lord, before he dies, my lord.
Before
he-
who dies? IO?
Deceased, not
Deceased, all right.
deceased, my lord. He records a video
Ah.
stating that who all are tortured him, and even in the police station. He clearly mentioned the name of IO and also the sub-inspector, my lord.
Oh.
And also now they are.
IO himself is tortured, huh?
Yes, my lord.
The same person is the IO?
Yes, my lord. Now he is
Please
only
get the SPP.
investigating the matter, my lord.
They list the matter, tomorrow in the fresh matters list, the SPP is directed to appear in the matter. Get the SPP, madam. How can you appoint the same IO when there is an allegation against him? Yen semblance of fairness ಬೇಡವಾ?
Secure record.
ನೋಡೋದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಏನು? Yes, tomorrow fresh matters. Next.
199.
My lords, I am for the petition.
File an affidavit that you will not indulge in all this again.
I will file, my lord.
Yes, day after tomorrow, fresh matters, I will quash it.
Great.
Yes, file an affidavit.
200.
175(3) violation.
Please.
The 29th, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings with the petitioner to the next date of hearing.
Please.
Now, serial number 200, my lord.
Stay badwa, sir?
I am for, I have instruction to appear for the respondent, private respondent, my lord.
Appear, sir, no problem. I'll send it back. All these 175(3) violations, I'm sending back to the court to follow the procedure and
please.
pass orders. Yes. 29th, I've kept about 50 or 60. They all ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Please.
Yes.
May be permitted to file vakalat.
ಹೋಯ್ತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದು. ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. ಯಾವುದು? ನಾನ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ ನನಗೆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? ಹಾ, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಸ್. NDPS, madam. It's only on voluntary statement. There is corroboration or not? Any corroborative material is there or not?
Sir will appear in this. Sir appear actually in the head.
ಯಾರು? SPP ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾರಾ?
Yes.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ನಾಳೆ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ನಾಳೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. Yes.
3.
Offense is 3.
The petitioner, heard the Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner. Petitioner, accused number?
Accused number, juvenile justice.
Accused number, ಹೇಳಿ sir. The petitioner is said to be a juvenile at the time of commission of the crime. Notwithstanding the same, proceedings are being conducted on before the regular court. In the light of the petitioner admittedly being a juvenile at the time of commission of the crime, there shall be an interim order of stay with the petitioner.
One submission, all other main accused already acquitted by.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋಣ.
Sorry.
So and so. The Learned Counsel submits that all other accused except the juvenile has been acquitted in the offence. Therefore, the Learned HCGP to secure instructions and make submissions on the next date. List the matter on next Tuesday, fresh matters. Next.
4.
Forest Act. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Learned SPP is directed to appear in the matter. List the matter next Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Objection ready the ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. Next Tuesday, fresh matters.
Interim order.
No. Objections ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ.
In the writ petition interim
No,
order.
writ petition is blood pending with regard to blood.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಮುಗಿಸೇ ಬಿಡೋಣ ಬೇಕು. ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ yes.
5.
Tuesday, no?
Next Tuesday, sir. Yes. 5.
For the petition.
Petitioner is accused number 6, page 27 li ಇವ್ರದ್ದೇನು ಅಂತ mark ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ. Finding no allegation that would touch upon the ingredients of the offences against the present petitioner, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, square the petitioner to the next date of hearing.
One submission, ma'am. Kindly dispense the notice to respond number 3 to 8. ma'am.
Why?
They are
ಅವರು
the
accused. ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
co-accused.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ co-accused ನ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ ಸರ್? ಎಸ್. ಕೊಡಿ. Delete ಮಾಡಿ. Counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to delete accused number 3 to 8 from the array of accused, as they are co-accused along with the petitioner. Permission so sort is granted. Delete ಮಾಡಿ. Next.
6,
For the petitioner. NI Act proceedings.
ಗೊತ್ತು ಸರ್. ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
ಹಾಕಿ. ಯಾವಾಗ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ?
Next week.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವತ್ತೇ ಮುಗಿಸೇ ಬಿಡೋಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹಾ.
ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದು.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್.
ಡೇಟ್ ಮೇ ಬಿಗಿ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ಡೇಟ್ ಏನು? 27, 29th.
Please.
7,
The petitioners are before the court calling in question proceedings in PCR 9856 of 2025 registered for the following offences. Page 4 al mark ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. The petitioners initially institute proceedings for defamation against the complainant as a counterblast after 2 months of instituting the said complaint. The impugned crime comes to be registered by invoking the jurisdiction of the learned magistrate under section 200 and 223 of the CR of the BNSS. In the light of it being a counterblast, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings square the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
8,
Same order, Kasif. 8 and 11. 8 and 11, same order, tag.
But case number will differ, my lord. In
ಕೇಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಡಿಫರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದು ಯಾವುದು? ಕೊಡಿ, ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ.
213
ಅಲ್ಲ,
of 2024.
8 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 213
of 2024.
ಇನ್ನು 11 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
220 of 2024.
220. ಅದೆರಡು ಮಾತ್ರ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
Great.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
9,
For the petitioner, 17 and 80 KP Act, stay has been operating, your lordship.
17 ಅಂದರ್ ಬಾರ್
Outside.
ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
Yeah, it is that
ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್
judgment. I have filed it at.
ಪೇಜ್ ಹೇಳಿ
page
ಸರ್.
190, sir.
190. ಅಷ್ಟು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂದರ್ ಬಾರ್ಗೆ?
All charge sheet itself.
ಓ, ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಏನೋ ಇದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. There is something inside.
No, sir, charge sheet, members are more.
Yes, wait a minute.
Um,
ಅಂದರ್ ಬಾರ್ ತಾನೆ?
yes.
Yes, page 190. Close. Next.
10,
Wildlife. Yes. Learned SP, HCGP is directed to accept notice. Learned SPP is directed to appear in the matter. List next Wednesday, fresh matters.
My lord, complaint is lodged by the officer below the rank of.
No, that is covered, sir. No.
RF.
That is covered. ಆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
There is a circular issued by the
No
principal
problem.
secretary.
That judgment ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿದೆ. ನೀವು ಹಳೆ ಕಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. Anyway, next Wednesday, fresh matters. Next.
12,
In the meantime, wife.
Please.
Yes, the meantime. Next.
13,
ಯಾವ ಗ್ರೌಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, I have served the notice on the council.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಯಾರು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Trial courts. ಅಲ್ಲ, Ibrahim kindly be looked into in para 4 and 5. There, according to him only, he charged the 18% of the interest on the 19 lakh 50,000.
ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Calculating to the 20 months, my lord, it will comes to 25 lakhs. But the check has been given to be according to him 30 lakhs.
That's a matter of
Blank
evidence.
checks. It is
That's a matter of evidence.
Sir, it is a blank check that was issued.
List the matter awaiting the learned counsel for the petition.
I have served the also
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ sir.
filed into this.
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that he has served a copy upon the counsel representing the respondent in the trial proceedings. The trial proceedings. Awaiting his appearance, list the matter next 29th and the fresh matters. In the event he would not appear, this court would be constrained to grant an interim order of stay. Yes, next.
Lord, on the last occasion, Lord, your lordships had directed me to
Wound
produce.
certificate.
Wound certificate.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಸ್. ಏನಿದೆ? Grievous hurt?
Lord, one submission is, my lord, the petitioner and the respondent number 2 are brothers, my lord.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಬ್ರದರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಅದರ್ಸ್, wound certificate ಹೇಳಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇದು. No, sir.
Lord, one submission, my lord. Both are brothers, my lord. There was a
Brothers
suit for-
ಆದ್ರೆ you can assault
one-
like this.
My lord, one submission, my lord. Initially, my lord, there was a suit for partition filed in
You're
between them.
older
It was
one or the
settled.
younger one?
Younger one.
Agar you have no business to do
Lord,
this.
I'll just make one submission, then I leave it to this court.
Yes.
Lord, both are brothers. They filed a suit for partition in which, my lord, a compromise was entered and, my lord, a partition deed was executed. Subsequent to which, my lord, he interfered. My lord, I filed another suit. Injunction is granted in my favor. I give a police complaint, my lord, there's an NCR. But, my lord, his police complaint, my lord, your lordship may kindly see, my lord. Two suits, sir.
Well, nim complaint ನೋಡೋಣ. We'll direct
Once-
them to, but this I will not stay. That's precisely why I asked for the wound
Please,
certificate
please.
on the last occasion. ನೀವೇ
But
ಹೇಳಿ,
my
ಇಷ್ಟ್
submission is,
wound
my lord,
ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. No,
ಇದು-
ಇದು ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ stay
ಇದೆ.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
I'm not
ಮತ್ತೆ
saying that, my lord. Only submission is, my lord, because as earlier, my lord, there was a settlement, partition
Maybe
deed entered,
we'll
suit is
issue notice,
decreed.
let your brother come, we'll see.
Please.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
Oblige.
ಇದು ಫೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇಡಿ. ನೋಡಿ. Yes, next.
15,
Case and counter case.
Earlier order, sir. ಕೊಡಿ, ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Case and counter case.
ಗೊತ್ತು sir.
Page number 26 and
ಇದ್ಯಾವ್ದು? serial number?
15, my lord.
RB Deshpande. Case and counter case notice, sir. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Counter case stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Last time instructed,
They may
the
be
same IO investigate, same IO has been investigated.
Same IO na?
Same.
Different
Yes.
investigation.
Different.
Different. Kindly
No,
see,
no,
my lord, page number 26, my lord.
List the matter on, yes.
Different investigation officer, my lord. Kindly see on page number 26 and 66, my lord. In the column, my lord, it is very clearly state, my lord, on Sripati, the PSI investigated and Sannaya, the investigated the matter, my lord. Case and
1
counter-
HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Different. Same ante.
Same, my lord.
No, my lord. Kindly see that,
Hello.
my lord.
Manjunath
26,
Swami is there, my lord.
page number 26, my lord. And also statement is.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರೇನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಶ್ರೀಪತಿಗೆ
ತಿರುಪತಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಶ್ರೀಪತಿ ಗಿನಿ.
ಎಸ್, SPP ಅವರೇ ನೋಡಿ.
And statement is recorded by my lord, a different investigation officer. Page number 36, 37.
Same. Anything
Can
else?
you see that, my lord? Page number 26, my lord, and 66. 26 and 66, my lord. And kindly see that, my lord, the statement is
Note
recorded.
that. Wait.
26 and 66, my lord.
See the page 33, CW 16 IO, Manjunath Swami, the PSI.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಇವ್ರದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದ್ದ ಇದು ನೋಡ. Only thing is that, my lord, he filed the charge sheet. That is the only bill. But ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ statement is recorded by the different
No,
investigation officer.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Notice ಆಗಿದೆ.
Furnishing of PF.
A week's time, 2 weeks time is granted, do the needful. Next. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು, ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬೇಡ.
As per court's order, we have served the
Served,
copies along with the acknowledgement, but the name is not shown, my lord. The trial court advocate.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Yes. 1 the so and so. List the matter on,
This is another connected matter, my
ಕೊಡಿ
lord.
ಮೇಡಮ್. Tag the petition along with so and so. List the matter on 30th. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner until the next date of hearing.
Connect act with 3.
Connect ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಥರ್ಡ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಈಗ 2 ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, 6595 and the other one. Yes, next.
17,
Last time, 420 is the offense, financial.
Post
transaction.
immediately after service of notice upon the
Still
respondent.
FIR stage. Still
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, yes.
Stay ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ next date.
ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಬರದೇ ಅಲ್ಲವಾ?
ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲವಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್. ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡುವ.
Date may be given.
Post list on 6th August. ಅಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. List on 6th August. Next.
18,
For petitioner, Lord.
3032.
Please, Lord.
Yes, sir.
See report was.
Theft.
C report was filed, Lordship.
ಸಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ? ವೆನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಯು ಅಪಿಯರ್?
Early C report was filed. Subsequently, permission was obtained from the court when statement of an co-accused has revealed the role of these petitioners. So they should.
No question of stay.
At the time of incident, I was not there, Lordship.
That's a matter of evidence, sir. ಯಾವುದು co-accused ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ
At the time of incident, Lordship.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಿ?
I was in Goa, Lordship.
Goa gone. No problem.
The allegation is that these people have received the stolen article from accused number 1.
No problem, sir.
Accused number 3 and 4 are
1
teachers and-
HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of proceedings before the concerned court.
And for the petitions matter, my lords.
85, 2 and 3 stayed, 1 no.
Yes, my lords, it's a counterblast complaint. that's
No
been filed
problem.
against
Every
the
complaint against the husband is a counterblast. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ first ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀರಲ್ಲ.
A1 is the brother-in-law, my lords.
A2 ಯಾರು?
A2 is the mother-in-law.
A2 mother-in-law, 3
Father-in-law.
I have stayed ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ. Yes, next. A1 brother-in-law, na why?
That is, she's.
Where's the husband?
Husband stays with the wife itself, my lord, de facto complaint.
Oh, in the meantime, next.
20,
20 ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವುದು?
23 and 45, my lord.
20 will take everything at 45. Yes. Next. SPP ಅವರೇ ಇದು ನೀವು ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
Petition becomes infructuous, my lord.
Right, 45 I'll take it at 45. Yes.
Petition has become infructuous.
ಯಾವುದು ಸರ್?
21, my lord.
Thank you, sir. Yes.
17, trial
Disposed as having become infructuous at Learned Counsel of the petitioner submits, the petition is rendered infructuous. For?
My lord, it has been allowed. 311 application.
The application that, the section, application filed in section 311 is allowed, therefore the petition is rendered infructuous, disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
22,
In this case, may I pass your lordship order?
ಏನು?
Issue is already covered by your lordship.
NBW?
NBW.
ಹಾ, ಹೋಗಿ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ? ಯಾವತ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್?
31/8.
21?
31.
21 31?
31.
ಎರಡು ಡೇಟ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ. ಎಸ್. ಅವ್ರ ಡೇಟ್ ನಿಮ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಎರಡು. ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾ. Appear before the concerned court on the next date of hearing, 21 for 21st August or 31st August as the case would. July, August?
31/8.
July. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಅದೊಂದು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
23,
ಸೇಮ್ 45 ಜೊತೆಗೆ.
24,
Atrocities Act, my lords. Initially, my lords, I filed a complaint on 37, my lords. That came to be registered NCR, my lords. 320, my lords, the complainant filed a complaint 57, my lords. That registers a FIR, my lords. Because their allegation is that, my lords, ನಾನು ಮನೆ ಹತ್ರ ಬೈಕಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತಿದ್ದೆ, ಅವಾಗ ನಂಗೆ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಂದ್ರು, ಅದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು ಅಬ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ. ಬಟ್ ಒರಿಜಿನಲಿ, my lords, ಅವ್ರು
ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಾ?
ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರೇಷನ್, my lords. ನಾನು 7th ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಇನ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಹೇಳಿದಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಡಿಷಿಯಸ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ.
ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಎನ್ಸರ್ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ CCTV ಫುಟೇಜ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಾನು ಬೈಕ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೂತಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅವರೇ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವರೇ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಸ್, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್
I'll collect it, my lordship. See,
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
pages are there, my lord.
Get the investigation papers. Thursday, fresh matters. Investigation papers to be secured by the learned HCGP. Wahida madam. Yes.
The petition is student, my lord.
ಬರಲ್ಲ, Thursday ಕೊಡು. Yes. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಡದೇ
ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
25,
The petitioner is accused number 28, charge sheet, my lord. Entire allegation, my lord, is against accused number 2, my lord, 2, accused number 3, 13, my lord, were working as employees. Accused number 24 and 26, my lord, were working as this technical aids, my lord, to commit the offense.
ಏನು?
Technical aids, my lord.
Aid, technical aids. Yes.
Technical aid, my lord, to offense. My lord, it's been, my lord, nearly 8 months of the registration of the crime. No, my lord, victims are there in the case. My lord, it's a suo motu complaint. My lord, I have been called to investigation. My lord, I have obtained anticipate to bail, appeared before the IO. My lord, nothing seized from my instance. My lord, my bank accounts are furnished. No abnormal, my lord, transactions are found.
Check.
Even in the CW statements also, he has mentioned regarding this one, my lord, against this petitioner, my lord. Even in the voluntary statement also allegations are there, my lord. Is 28, my lord.
The witnesses stay.
The matter has been transferred to CCPS. Still investigation is going on and even
File discharge.
19 to 34
File
accused are
discharge.
abscond.
Hale connected matter ಇದೆ. Your my lord issued notice my lord to the
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ಎರಡು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
7910/26.
List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Both will dismiss. ಅದು accused number
18 my lord.
19.
18.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Is the one
ನಾಳೆ ಎರಡು ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೋಣ.
maintaining all the
No problem. Yes. ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
Like entire allegation is accused number 1, my lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಷ್ಟು
I
ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡೆ?
appear for the accused number 2, respondent number 2, my lord.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಅದು A1 ಆಯ್ತು, A1 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
One GP emergent notice. Why? First time. Notice ಆಗಿದೆ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. ನಾಟ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್.
no, sir.
ಹೋದ್ರೆ
Bail-
ಅಲ್ಲ
bail ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ವಾಪಸ್
ತಗೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ.
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಈಗ ಇವ್ರು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಂದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿ ಅಂತ ಪೊಲೀಸರು.
Nothing. Yes. 2 weeks into more continues to the next date of hearing. This is the matter that had moved. Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು stay ಇದೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇ. Application. Application ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ travel itinerary.
I have already filed the application to the lower court. Now let's say.
We will direct the lower court to consider it.
Because this court is pending.
I will direct that the court to consider it within the next 1 week.
Where on the last question? Said you will dispose this off.
ಏನು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ. The learned counsel Sriraj Gowda submits that he has filed an application seeking permission to travel before the concerned court, and in the light of the interim order subsisting, the travel permission is not granted to the petitioner. The pendency of this petition will not come in the way of the concerned court answering the application if it is filed within 1 week from today. The interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing with the aforesaid observations. Same, yes.
29.
For petitioner lordship, praying for time lordship.
Why?
Senior is unwell.
No problem. You've not seen the file? Open the file.
Your lordship.
Where's the file?
Files, but senior is unwell.
Where's
your
the file?
File is there, lordship, but senior
open the
is
file.
unwell.
Yes. ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ serial number?
Short accommodation.
No,
will be given,
madam.
your
Open the
lordship.
file. Open the file and tell me what's the offense.
Your lordship, short
You
accommodation.
tell me what's the offense, madam. You're not following direction of the court. I'll dismiss it now.
No, your lordship.
Then open the file. You don't have the file?
No, your lordship.
Then why did you come without the file?
Your lordship, I came directly, like I
Came directly from where?
from house.
House? You don't go to the office in the morning?
I was running late, your lordship. My mistake. I apologize, your lordship.
Yes.
Short date, maybe.
No.
Please. So,
No password, no date. What's your name?
Sona Rajkumar.
So and so. You've not seen the papers at all?
I have seen your
Then
lordship.
what's the offense?
Short date may be given, your lordship. Next week, I'll only appear, your lordship.
No problem. You see this file, tell me what's the offense. You should not come without the file. What file are you holding then?
The other file, your lordship.
Somebody else's file?
No, my file.
Tell me what's the offense.
The land grabbing, land grabbing case. Short date may be given.
No. You can't come without reading the file.
No, I have read the file. Your
Then
Lordship.
tell
I
me,
have drafted the same, but.
You drafted it, then you must be knowing everything.
Correct, Your Lordship, but I wasn't prepared for today, Your Lordship.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner so and so.
Date may be given, Your Lordship.
Yes, we will give. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. A emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by the 12th of August. The proceedings that are instituted for land grabbing forms the fulcrum of the proceedings, impugned proceedings as well. After the RRT proceedings have gone in favor of the petitioner, in that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Yes. You should read and come, madam. Yes.
30.
Let's withdrawal.
2 weeks IO.
Let's withdrawal.
Withdrawal, thank you, sir. Yes. In terms of memo.
Let's withdrawal with the liberty Millards.
Yes, next.
31.
Petition. This case, the petitioner and second respondent are age-old husband and wife.
Age-old husband and wife.
Petitioner is 73 years.
Wife is?
Wife is 65 years.
What's the problem?
Having major children.
Major children. What's the problem now?
ಮನೆ ಖರ್ಚಿಗೆ ಹಣ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಏನು ಬಾಯಿ ಮಾತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತು.
73 years ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಬೈಯೋದು ಹೊಡೆಯೋದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರೇ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ. Annexure C ನೋಡಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಏಜ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಬಾರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Annexure C.
A wife of 65 years should allege assault and harassment. ಇನ್ನು ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೇಕು?
ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಅದೇ ಅಮ್ಮ ಹೇಳ್ತಾಳೆ ನನ್ನ
ಅದೇ ಅಮ್ಮ.
ಹೌದು.
Who is ಅದೇ ಅಮ್ಮ?
That wife.
Wife. Her name is ಅದೇ ಅಮ್ಮ.
ಸರೋಜಮ್ಮ.
ಸರೋಜಮ್ಮ. Yes.
Annexure C my lord. ನಾನು ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಸರೋಜಾ ಕೋಂ ಶಿವಾನಂದಪ್ಪ 65 ವರ್ಷ ವಯಸ್ಸು. ಬಸವೇಶ್ವರ ಕೃಪಾ ನಾಲ್ಕನೇ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ನೀವು ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಯಾರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಓದಕ್ಕೆ?
ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಶ್ರೀ
ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಇಂದ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್?
ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಶ್ರೀ ಶಿವಾನಂದಪ್ಪ ಮತ್ತು
ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ ಟೈಟ್ಲ್?
ಇದು ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಶಿವಾನಂದಪ್ಪ ನಾನು ಸತಿಪತಿಯರಾಗಿದ್ದು ನಮಗೆ ಒಬ್ಬ ಮಗ ಮಗಳು ಇದ್ದು.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಸಾಕ್ ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್,
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಈಗ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಎಷ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೇಳಿದ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ದುಡ್ಡೇನು ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮನೆ ಖರ್ಚಿಗೆ
5,000 ಪ್ರತಿ ತಿಂಗಳು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ.
ಈಗ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
ಚೆನ್ನಾಗೇ ಬದುಕ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ, ಈಗ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇದಾರೆ.
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾದ್ನಾ?
ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
The fulcrum of the list is the wife who is 65 years old is complaining against the husband who is 73 years old that he is harassing the wife without paying the monthly expenses, which is at 5,000 rupees. The petitioner shall continue to pay 10,000 till the next date of hearing. Subject to the said condition, there shall be an interim order of stay against the petitioner. List the matter on 7th August. Emergent notice returnable by 7th August.
32.
Easier.
Stay there.
Same matter, similar set of facts, same police station stay is there. Mandatory provision.
Number code.
Another connected petition. In page number connected.
Number code is sir.
Petition number 3286.
Tag along with so and so. Tomorrow fresh matters.
My lordship others.
ಯಾಕೆ ನಾಳೆ ನೀವು ಮೈಸೂರಿಂದ ಬರಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ನಂಬರ್. ಅದರಷ್ಟು
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳುವ. ಇವತ್ತು ಕೊಡೋಷ್ಟೇ, ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡೋಣ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ಫ್ರೆಶ್. 85 husband. Oh, you are sorry. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Yes.
Not the FIR.
33 notice, madam. ಇದು ವಿಡ್ರಾನಾ ಸಚಿನ್? ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲ, 2 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡು 2 weeks ಐವು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
35.
25 CRPC proceedings initiated.
ಈಗ 10,000 ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ, 15,000 ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ? 5,000 ರೆಡ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, there's a 60,000 arrears are there.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಯಾವಾಗ?
My lords, I am contending that she's not my wife at all. I am married
ಆಮೇಲೆ
to-
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
I was placed ex parte. The matter is remanded back. My
5,000
lords.
rupees ಗೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಕೇಳೋದೆ.
My lords, kindly see, my lords, she has filed a partition suit also, wherein she says that the.
She is not the wife.
No, that's where she
Partition
claims that.
suit ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಮತ್ತೆ?
My lord, that's where she claims. However, in the criminal in the miscellaneous petition, my lord, she claims that I have deserted her in 1977 itself. 46 years later, she files a maintenance petition in 2024, and I have been placed ex parte. Kindly see the documents.
Her age now.
I am 72.
ಎಲ್ಲ 70 years husbands ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು.
My lords, I may just pass on a memo. The documents that have been relied upon by the trial court is an Aadhaar card and an invitation card and a notarized affidavit. That's how they come to a conclusion that there's a relationship between
You are
the.
70, she is 65.
Yes, my lords.
Where is the find?
My lords may kindly take this.
Where is the averment of 46 years?
No, no. The marriage, my lords may kindly take page number 59. ಮೊದಲನೇ ಎದುರುದಾರರ ವಿವಾಹ ಹಿಂದೂ ಧರ್ಮದ ಸಂಪ್ರದಾಯದಂತೆ 23/2/1977 ರಂದು ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ 2020.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನರೇಶನ್ ಏನಿದೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
No, paragraph number 5, my lords. The last 5 lines. ಅದರಂತೆ 1985 ನ ಇಸ್ವಿಯಿಂದ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಇತರರು ಮನೆಯಾದ KR ನಗರದಲ್ಲಿ ತಾಲೂಕಿನ.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
There's no relationship. That memo that I've just passed on.
Stay ಬೇಡವಾ?
Very well.
Yes, next.
36.
This is accused number 3, 4, 5, 7. We are not assault. Wound certificate, page 48. Lordship may kindly see the wound certificate. There is no, my lord, assault on them. The wound is only on left hand bite mark, page 48. And suit is also pending.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Page 48, the wound
ಈ
certificate.
ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಬರೀ ಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
The assault is by the accused number 1 and 2.
No, sir.
All the assault is against accused.
Nothing.
Against us is only ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ಕೆಡಿವಾಕಿ.
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
For that allegation, wound certificate ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes, Deepthi madam.
wound certificate ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ everybody has together they have
Yes. ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬರು ಈ wound ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಆ wound ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಆ ಕಾಮನ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್. ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5 ಮೇಲೆ ಅದೇ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಲೇಟರ್ ಮೇಲೆ he drops the accused number 5. We are nowhere connected. And one accused malord, he has named some other person in the FIR. Duggaya anta. Amal malords, I have been changed to Manav. Suit malords, everything. We are not even connected in this suit. So all allegations accused number 1 and 2 malords. That's also malords. Only as allegation is that malords. ಇವರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇರಿ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರು.
ಅದು ಮೂರನೇ ಸರ್ತಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ.
I'm sorry. That's the only allegation malords I can. Suit is also malords. Complaint himself says malords, he has to identify the persons. In a statement, ಇವರೆಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ಮತ್ತೆ ತೋರಿಸಿದರೆ ನಾನು ಗುರುತಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. He is not even
No sir, ಅದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ 482 file discharge, come back. Yes, discharge format. Next.
37.
NDPS.
Not NDPS.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
I am seeking for transfer of the investigation.
Oh, sorry, transfer of investigation.
CID or
Next matter NDPS, sorry.
Any other independent investigation.
Why sir? CBI ಕೇಳಿದಿರಾ?
Not CBI.
ಬೇಡವಾ?
Now you lost kindly turn to page 24.
ಇಲ್ಲ, CBI ಬೇಡವಾ?
CBI ಅಲ್ಲ, CID or any other independent
ಏನು
investigation.
offense ಏನು?
351, 352 and 352, 351 and 79 of BNS.
ಇದು FBI ಬೇಡವಾ?
You lost kindly turn to page 24 for a moment. 24.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Even today,
Federal Bureau of Investigation ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, even today I have been receiving numerous calls and obscene messages to my mobile. And despite of my complaint, the police have not taken any action. Absolutely, there is no progress in the investigation, my lord.
We will
Lost
see.
kindly turn to
We
page.
will check the progress.
23, 24, 25, my lord.
Yes, the learned HCGP Deepthi Alva to secure instructions with regard to the progress in the investigation, as the allegation is that even today the petitioner is receiving obscene messages on the mobile.
And numerous calls.
Innumerable calls also apart from the messages. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕಾಲ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ FBI ಏನಾರು ಬೇಕಾ ಅಂತ. ಎಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆನ್ 30th July ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್
38.
ಇದು NDPS.
For the petitioner in this case, my lord. Petitioner is accused number 2.
So what?
And the petitioner is, my lord, not in India while registering the FIR and complaint. And
ಎಲ್ಲ
also,
ಸ್ಟಫ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
For a moment, my lord, kindly see the summary of the FIR.
Yes,
for
sir.
a moment, my lord. In that, my lord, the accused number 1 categorically held that, my lord, in my page number 27.
Accused number 1 categorically held.
He only stated that, my lord. It's his statement, my lord. Page number 27, my lord. I may be permitted to read, my lord. ದಿನಾಂಕ 8/5/2024 ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 4:20 ವಶಕ್ಕೆ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡು ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿ ತಾನು ಹೀಗೆ 2 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಹಿಂದೆಯಿಂದ ಗಾಂಜಾ ಸೇವನೆ ಮಾಡುವುದು ಹವ್ಯಾಸ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು.
You are in Toronto?
Yes, my lord. Yes, I am in Canada. From fast
Toronto.
Yes, yes. ತನ್ನ ಬಾಲ್ಯ ಸ್ನೇಹಿತನಾದ ಕೆನಡಾ ದೇಶದ ವಾಸಿಯಾದ ರಯಾನ್ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ so and so ಎಂಬುವನು ನಿಷೇಧಿತ ಮಾದಕ ವಸ್ತುಗಳನ್ನು ಕಳಿಸಿಕೊಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದು. Yes, for a moment, my lord. I'll convince your lordship.
You need not be in the country for this allegation.
Yes, my lord. ತಾನು ಆತನಿಗೆ UPI ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಹಣವನ್ನು ಕಳುಹಿಸಿ ನಿಷೇಧಿತ ಮಾದಕ
UPI ತಪ್ಪದು.
My lord,
UPI ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
I agree, my lord. There is no money trial. In the charge sheet also, a single document is not says, my lord, I am giving the money to the accused number 1. There is no single piece of document, my lord. There is no financial or any statement evidence against the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, SPP.
Yes, absconding charge sheet has been filed against him.
He's in Toronto. ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ
No investigation has happened against him. He can't be coming and asking for quashing of case which based on accused number 1.
I want to come back.
Come back.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir. When do you want to come? Tell me.
My lord, they issued the LOC right
I'll
now,
ask
my lord.
them to place a red carpet.
They'll file a charge sheet and they'll in charge sheet also they have mentioned that, my lord, file separate charge sheet against the accused number 2.
When do you want to come back?
Lord, if your lordship grant any indulgence, my lord, I will come to.
You tell me when you are coming. I will tell them to take you to
Next
custody.
month, my lord. Next month.
Custody ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕಳಿಸಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ.
No, my lord, I have not sent, my lord. Is clearly, my lord. Kindly see the charge sheet, my lord. There is no document to show the money trial between the accused number 1 and 2, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Let we will examine. Let him come. First,
Come ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ.
My lord, they issued a LOC right now.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ.
Next month, my lord, will.
Date. ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ.
End of August, my lord. End of the August.
ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ.
Please.
ಇವಾಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳಗಿನ ಜಾವ ಈಗ ಬೇಡ 4:15 ಕರಿತೀನಿ. ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ
End of the August will come.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Please.
You secure instructions at 4:30. I will take it.
Grateful.
ಅವಾಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 6:30 ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
39.
This is that I am professor. After, my lord, on the date, my lord, when this complaint was lodged saying that I have assaulted, I was in Malaysia, my lord.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Initially, my lord, SC was not there. So subsequently, SC shares ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ವಿ.
Heard the learned senior counsel Shri Uday Holla appearing for the petitioner. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, further investigation la. Further investigation quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Assault en ಆಗೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ. In fact, they should have lodged a complaint. She had stolen mobile phone, chain ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಇವರು ಪಾಪ ಅದು ನಾವು ಮಾಡಬಾರದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
List the matter on 12th in the fresh matters list. We'll close it or let's do it.
Child, I am professor.
Professor, ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Is not even there ಅಂತಾರೆ. We'll see ಅವತ್ತು. ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
40.
Legal pay.
Before this matter.
You want to withdraw? Huh? Election.
Election regarding matter, there was a crime that was registered.
ಯಾವ election sir?
DNG Vraj's case. There is a direction by the Supreme Court. They don't even bring it to the notice of the Assembly.
Order passed that matter would be listed on 17th, making it clear that we heard and disposed on that day. Where the matter we are not inclined to entertain. ಓ ಏನು ಇದನ್ನ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು?
ಈ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ the matter was on.
Matter was listed on 17/7 ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
On that day they should have brought it to the notice. Tomorrow the honorable Supreme Court will say something on the courts. This is not correct.
We'll list it tomorrow.
It's urgent. I didn't know this. It was urgent at our request. It is not urgent at their request.
ಅಲ್ಲ whatever somebody should.
I'm not holding
ಅಲ್ಲ
anything against you.
17/7 ಅಂತ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
I understand.
ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅದರ stakeholders ಬೇರೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. State has nothing to do in that matter.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಯಾರು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಯಾರು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಹೋಗಿರೋದು. ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
I didn't know, my lord, that.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Anyway, it's urgent at our request.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರೂ ಬಟ್ ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀನಿ because of this order.
No, I'm not holding anything against
No,
Jagdish.
we'll post it tomorrow and adjourn it. Yes.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೂನು ಪಾಪ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಹೋಗಿರೋದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
This is not your lords. This is a coordinate bench order. It was in the vacation time.
On the
That's
same
order
matter.
Order dated 5/5/2026
No,
was challenged.
3/7/2026.
Order dated 5/5/2026.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎರಡು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಎರಡು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಜಗದೀಶ್.
5/5/2026. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಂದಲ್ಲ. It is vacation bench. ಅಲ್ಲ ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಸುಂದರ್ ಸರ್ vacation bench order as you said it's correct.
ಹೌದು there is nothing, but at least by then, my lord, in this case, as your lordships are kindly aware, state, my lord, more than state, my lord, there is somebody else who is interested.
ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ
I am having
ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ನ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಅಡ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಾಳೆ
in this legal pay matter, my lord, may I just pass on, my lord, some courtiga. May I just pass on, my lord, some document, my lord. I would only request my lawyer, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ
legal documents,
some documents, my lord, which prima facie shows what exactly happened with the transactions. Your lordship sees, my lord, annexed here A, page number 3 to this. This is what, my lord, the investigators would ask us. Kindly see, my lord, they know very well, my lord, the second.
Who knows?
The investigators. That paragraph which starts at during the course of investigation.
You mean to say they know the paragraphs?
That is their own notice. That's it.
Notice. Yes.
During the course of investigation, it has been revealed that the bill desk acting as payment aggregator, well, it's bill desk, not as, has furnished the settlement records pertaining to the disputed transactions as per the settlement reports received from the bill desk. A total 16 disputed transactions relating to crime number so and so were processed through bill desk payment aggregation platform and subsequently settled into the settlement account maintained by Legal Pay Technologies Private Limited through 3 bulk settlement batches. Copies of the settlement reports received from bill desk are enclosed here with at so and so in form number so and so. Now, my lord, then they ask, accordingly, in exercise of the powers conferred under section so and so, you are hereby directed to furnish information, records, electronic data pertaining to the following disputed transactions. This is what they ask. This itself is exculpating.
In fact, no, last time I placed this document, lordship may see the. According to them, they don't maintain any KYC document for the customer. If they don't maintain any KYC document of the customer, how do they allow any transaction to happen is our question.
KYC ಬೇಕೇ ಬೇಕು.
Lordship may see the response given by them. In fact, my lord, thereafter
any payment gateway without KYC cannot do anything.
In fact, my lord,
We have furnished all the documents. Your lordship sees page number 7, annexure B to the memo which I just passed on.
In fact, thereafter, my lord, after this, they have submitted certain document. Your lordship may see this table. 2 people, they say not available.
You cooperate, sir.
We will, my lord, cooperate. Your lordships may kindly say, my lord, we will cooperate.
Oh, I will say you will cooperate.
No, my lord, of course, it's a bounden duty, my lord. It's a law enforcement. We have to cooperate.
Yes.
But, my lord, stigmatizing with a criminal case, my lord, it is.
Why, sir? Criminal case ಗೆ cooperate ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, but, my lord, what happens, my lord, these are all publicly held companies. Every time
you should not cooperate ಅಂತನ.
ಅಲ್ಲ my lord, the cascading effect is, my lord, at the stock.
Who ಅಲ್ಲಿ then definitely cooperate.
My lord, we will do that. We will do that.
ಬೇಗ cooperate ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಬೇಗ case.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord, we will do it. My lord, of course, whatever my lord, the information they are asking, my lord, we are my lord, producing all the information. But some, my lord, information which is, my lord, I'm sorry to employ this word, something baseless, my lord. I think, my lord, police department should high time, we should get equipped with some experts on these banking transactions. But my lord, I'm not saying, my lord, the inspectors.
Then
and the
we'll transfer it to cyber.
ಆ ಸೈಬರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇದು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಸೈಬರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೈಬರ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಸಮ್
We'll
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪರ್ಟ್ಸ್
transfer it to the cyber command center. CCC.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಸಿ IP addresses
ಅದು ಸೀನಾ ಬೇಡ, CCC ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ.
I can't choose the investigation agency.
I will choose, sir. Why are you worried? The court will choose the investigation for you.
Then Jagdish will come and say, I am greedy for more information. How much more we can give? We can give.
No,
only
no.
the
Cyber
documents.
ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ they should equip themselves on the cyber command center is equipped completely to answer all your questions.
At least, my lord, 10 out of.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳ್ಸ್ಬಿಡೋಣ, ಸೈಬರ್ ಕಳ್ಸೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ.
That will, my lord, my lord, I'll take a pause on that indulgence of your lord.
ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಈಗ.
I'm only saying. I'm not saying, my lord, the IO doesn't know anything. But, my lord, when I give.
Who said just now that IOs should be equipped with something
if,
for the modern crimes anta?
Yes,
Modern crimes.
I know
anta.
that.
So the
now,
cyber command center is equipped with everything.
my only, my lord, anguish is this. When you
Lordship,
ask for an information, and I give, and you're once again hair splitting, what is this, what is that, etc.
Correct. Your anguish I can understand.
Yes.
But if I don't transfer your anguish, I can understand. If I don't transfer it to CCB or the crime, this will languish here only.
I leave it to your lordship's discretion, my lord, because my lord, when I give information, whatever I have, my lord, that information can do two things, my lord. If it is a satisfactory information, you record the satisfaction, whatever the information which
Who
you
will
have.
record satisfaction?
Number two, if you are not satisfied, once again your hair splitting, my lord, getting boring into that information, and again, what is that, my lord? I can't afford to give you something which I don't have.
You transfer it to cyber.
direct, my lord, in fact.
The right case to transfer it to the cyber wing.
Yes, lordship, directly.
Don't mind, my lord, I can't choose the investigation agency.
Correct.
But only thing is, my lord, they must know that what to ask, what not to ask. They ask me
They
some
know, sir.
passports.
That
of
cyber
builders, my
cyber
lord, how
wing
do
knows
I-
everything. They will not ask anything that you don't want to hear.
I know, my lord, there are some investigation reports, they are really good. But in this case, my learned friend, Mr. Jagdish, is not satisfied, my lord. He's just.
He is not satisfied.
He's so sulky about me that I'm not.
Who is sulking? He will never sulk, sir.
No, it's in their best interest, my lord, lordship, direct.
And what do you mean sulky?
I would leave it to your lordship's discretion, my lord. If they are not doing, my lord, in fact, let them at least say what all they want, my lord, in one go.
Well, this actually should go there. Why are you investigating?
Lordship, direct, my lord, I ask them to take it.
No, let the call be taken by my learned friend, my lord. Why should the honorable
Why
court
not?
direct that? Let
Why
him
not?
take.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು ಈಗ.
ನನ್ಗೆ,
ಈ
my lord, I am
investigation
here to-
ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Certainly, my lord, I am here to only say what my ordeal is. That's it.
Correct. I will answer what you have said. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು
There appears to be, my lord, not everything all right, my lord. The
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
treatment what they
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
are meeting.
we'll send it to the cyber wing. The petitioner is a payment aggregator. He is now drawn into the web of proceedings as an accused on a complaint registered by the second respondent that about yes, is it 2,34,917.2
Varying, my lord, complaints.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Varying numbers.
0.25 has passed through the payment gateway, i.e. the petitioner, which has led to perpetration of the fraud. The complaint is only an illustration that is projected here while the learned senior counsel submits that there are several other complaints registered against the petitioners as well. In the light of it being on the face of it an issue which had to be dealt with by the cyber wing, the jurisdictional police is wanting to investigate into the matter. Therefore, such matters as the learned senior counsel himself submitted will not be within the knowledge of the jurisdictional police to investigate, but a specialized agency is necessary. The submission of the learned senior counsel merits complete acceptance. Therefore, the proceedings, the investigation be handed over to the cyber wing, cyber command,
Cyber crime police station.
cyber crime police station or to the cyber command center as the case would be for continuation of the investigation. The investigation papers be placed before the court on the next date. The progress in the investigation be placed before the court on the next date, list on 20th August.
Greatly obliged. Because, my lord, at least they should be able to decipher, my lord. When I say bill desk, there is another organization, my lord, they'll have to go to them and ask for the details.
Exactly. Adike. Yes.
This,
What you say is
my lord,
perfect.
this
Correct.
goes good, my lord. This goes good with.
Yes, yes.
Absolutely. That should there be any apprehension, my lord, they're trying to be.
The petitioner is at liberty to to reproach this court in the event of need in the interregnum.
Greatly obliged. Greatly. Well, I'm sorry, my lord, the previous matter, I said nothing against Mr. Jagdish, my lord.
Yaudral, previous
election related matter. I was only, my
ಇಲ್ಲ
lord.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು, my lord, I did not say anything against Jagdish, my lord. He should
No, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
second sulk on me.
whatever it is, since the apex court has directed on 17/7, I'll post it tomorrow and pass orders.
And these days, my lord, all the apex court orders are uploaded, my lord, within 2 hours. We get the orders within 2 hours.
In the system here, it is linked with the apex court now. Yes. We'll get immediately here also.
Great.
41.
Please, my lord, challenge is to PMLA summons, my lord. Ambiguous and vague. That is
Summons.
I understand, my lords. I'll appear, my lords, but there are 3 predicate offences. Let them specify which one it is, my lords, in the summons.
ನೀವು ಹೋದ್ರೆ ತಾನೇ ಹೇಳದವರು.
But then,
on the very outset, this is a case. This is a case registered in Chennai. Predicate offence in Chennai.
Oh.
They file a transit bail application in Bangalore saying that there is no jurisdiction here. They get an order 21 days and they go to the jurisdictional court in Chennai. They file an anticipatory bail application. Rejected. Now, 2 things.
Yes, sir. Not come before this honorable court immediately, my lords, but
summons
that's not material.
My lords, my only thing. My lords, my only submission. In view of the fact that they themselves are told there is no jurisdiction here, and admittedly, plus it may be held as not maintainable, let them go to.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
Before Chennai, the petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that there is a haze with regard to summons being issued on what predicate offense. The submission is refuted by the learned counsel Madhu and Rao representing the enforcement directorate on the score that the predicate offenses are all registered in the jurisdictional courts at Chennai. The petitioners secure a transit bail in the jurisdictional court at Bangalore to appear before Chennai. Before the Chennai courts, the petitioners appear and seek anticipatory bail, which comes to be rejected. Therefore, the petitioners are completely aware of what are the predicate offense they are fighting for and the jurisdiction where they have to present the subject petition. In the light of the said circumstance, the counsel for the petitioner would now agree that he would avail the remedy before the courts at Chennai. Reserving such liberty, petition stands disposed.
42.
Same order. Allond order ಇದೆ. Same, repeat.
Hearing on IA 43.
Lordship, batch of matters, Your Lordship. This is arising out of the fabricated story of existence of a skull. Your Lordship, in all of these, it was mainly unlawful assembly, rioting, Dharmasthala issue. There's been they have produced the report, final report before the jurisdictional court there, Your Lordship.
For withdrawal anta bandide, madam.
Your Lordship, one matter that is 43.2. Your Lordship, in that charge sheet's been filed, and therefore that could permission to withdrawn. Your Lordship, serial number 129 in list 2 is the same matter wherein we have challenged the charge sheet.
All right. 43.2 we will.
43.2 could be withdrawn, Your Lordship.
All
of these arise out of the beginning of this entire issue.
I'll get back to you on hearing that.
Please.
We'll pass an order in this.
Please.
The learned senior counsel, Srimati Lakshmi Iyengar, submits that the present proceeding called in question FIR. The charge sheet is now filed and it is challenged in a separate petition. Therefore, the petition stands disposed as withdrawn, reserving liberty to urge all the contentions in the said case. 129, right?
126, Your Lordship. serial number,
126,
please.
yes.
And in serial number 126, there's an issue on maintainability as
That
to how
will see. That will be overruled,
Now,
yes.
all of these matters arising out of the very beginning when this whole issue had surfaced.
Now what is vacating stay there?
Your Lordship, the
State has
state
filed?
has filed it, Your Lordship.
All right, tell me
This
what's.
matter could be heard, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
Please.
ಇನ್ನು
Your
time
Lordship,
ಇದೆ, ಹೇಳಿ.
in serial number 43,
ಹಾ.
in that matter, Your Lordship, the complainant is one who runs a YouTube channel. These are all supposed journalists and all interested parties. Now their claim is that when they came there is some cameraman whose camera was damaged. There are two other supposed YouTubers who were assaulted. These are the claims. None of those people have filed a complaint. This interested party seems to file a complaint. Now there is absolutely no material in the complaint, if your Lordship may kindly see, as against this petitioner. And the entire claim is that one Abhishek, one from United Media, one Santosh from Sanchari Studio. None of them are complainants here. Now the interested party is one Ajay. He runs one YouTube channel, Your Lordship, and there is already an existing FIR as against him. And the subsequent matters, Your Lordship, those are suo motu cases filed by the police, both the FIRs. That was because while this matter was taken up, they claimed that other people assembled near the police station, and therefore, as against both sides, they have filed the cases. Now, we have no objection as against them or us, Your Lordship, if all of those are closed, reason being, final report with respect to whether there is even remote existence of any skull has come out. There's a detailed report submitted before the court. There would be no necessity to even proceed with any of these because these are on unlawful assembly and claim to rioting and all of that, Your Lordship.
We'll take it another day. ನೀವು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. Heard the learned senior counsel, Srimati Lakshmi Iyengar, appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel would submit that these petitioners are dragged into the web of proceedings without any rhyme or reason. The complainants, the incident that has happened in which the allegations spring are different. The complainants are different. The complainants are not the aggrieved persons who could register a complaint for the particularly for the allegations set out. The learned counsel submits that permitting further proceedings. Stay idea illa?
Stay in one of the connected matters.
Permitting further proceedings in any of these cases would become an abuse of the process of the law. As the issue that is lost its steam already is now wanting to be proceeded against these petitioners. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings in all these cases till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
Your Lordship, since vacating stay was filed, we thought the matter itself could be disposed of.
Vacating stay state hakirada?
State hakirodu. That's why if Your Lordship might take it up and close it, nothing
We'll do
remains.
it, yes.
And in fact,
complainant ilva idralli. State is not the complainant.
I understand the vacating was filed when.
Let it be. Complaint here madlebeku.
Please.
State may have filed vacating stay, but without hearing the complaint, you can't quash it. We'll list the matter on 12th August.
Your Lordship, he's already been served, is not.
Notice has to put all this matter.
Notice ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
His complainants received notice,
Where?
not.
Notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಮುಂಚೆ?
Please.
Or first time?
Ajay,
ನೋಡಿ. Notice ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ we'll post it on 31st.
It's coming for the second time. Earlier
Then if
notice.
notice is issued, list on 31st. Yes.
Please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, meanwhile, if state could be also directed to produce that final report that will assist in closing of all of this.
They will. Learned SPP shall secure the records of investigation in this case and the cases connected to it till the next date by the next date of hearing.
Please.
Yes, next.
Your Lordship, seal number 126.
Same, adu ashte. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Heard learned senior counsel Srimati Lakshmi Iyengar appearing for the petition. ಮೂನಪ್ಪ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗ್ಲ ನೀವು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. Yes. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ. ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ರಿಟರ್ನಬಲ್ ಬೈ 31st. 31st ಬರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಎನಿವೆ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ಎಸ್.
44.
Therefore, now that committee is now set up, madam.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Agide.
Let
Now
him
they will take up, based on this committee, they will take up matters one by one.
list the matter on 31st. The learned SPP submits that the committee is constituted and the committee is looking up cases on seniority basis to send the foreign nationals in terms of the standard operating, send the foreign nationals to their respective countries in terms of the standard operating procedure subsisting. Yes.
45.
ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಒಂದು 5 ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes, SPP ಅವರೇ.
No, I have some preliminary objections, madam. One, that he claims that he is a member of Juvenile Justice Board.
Where is the appointment order?
Let him produce that appointment.
Where is the appointment order of being a member of the Juvenile Justice Board? Yes, Ramesh Naik. ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಇದು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಫಸ್ಟ್. ಯಾವಾಗ?
And he no more continue to be a member.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು, ಬಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
When he doesn't, as on filing of this petition, he was not a member of Juvenile Justice Board.
Why have
That
you
being
said
the
you are a
case, he
member in
can't
the
be-
petition? ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ?
He was, my lord, he was under suspension, but he was not terminated.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ.
But he was a member.
ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಷನ್, ಟರ್ಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಏನೇನಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Give everything. No problem. You just give it, give everything.
And second issue, my lord.
One ನಿಮಿಷ.
ನಾನು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
SPP ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ I have directed the SPP to secure instructions, make submissions. He is making submissions. Please be quiet.
And second, my lord, that I don't understand how. Either I can be a party in person or I am not. When you are a co-accused in a case, you can't be filing wakalat for co-accused.
ಈಗ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನಾನು
ಈಗ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಇವರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
So then I will.
You secure all instructions. Yes.
My lord, that
ಏನು?
other accused 2 to 7.
Other accused
2
ಯಾರು?
to 4.
There are
ಅದು
serious
remove
ಅಲ್ಲ ರೋಲ್ ಏನಿದೆ?
They, in fact,
Wait.
in fact, my lord, they have also, all of them have objected, the committee members who are there in discharging their official duty. Therefore, my lord, there are serious allegation against them as well.
But serious crime is committed, my lord.
We'll
So
see.
I will explain, my lord. See, I will explain, my lord. A complaint was given to the DLSA. DLSA ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವರ ಮಗಳು ಮತ್ತು ಅಳಿಯರನ್ನು ಕರೆಸಿ ರಾಜಿ ಸಂಧಾನ ಮಾಡುವಂತೆ ಕೋರಿಕೊಂಡ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಅದು ರಾಜಿ ಸಂಧಾನ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅಳಿಯ ಈ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರ ವೈಫ್ಗೆ ರಾಜಿ ಸಂಧಾನ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ. ರಾಜಿ ಸಂಧಾನ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಅವ್ರ ಆಫೀಸ್, DLSA ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ. ರಾಜಿ ಸಂಧಾನ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಫೋರ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಂಬ್ಯುಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಂಬ್ಯುಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಫೋರ್ಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ತಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಎತ್ತಾಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗೋದಕ್ಕೆ, ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರೀ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಎತ್ತಾಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗದ?
ಹೌದು.
ಹಂಗಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು?
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಕೋ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ವೈಫ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎತ್ತಾಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗೋದು ಅಂತ?
ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
Seriously?
ಹೌ
ವೈಫ್ ನ ಅಬ್ಡಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಸರ್?
ಹೌದು.
ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಬಿಯಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಪಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹೇಬಿಯಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಪಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಅದು
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ ಅಬ್ಡಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೋ ವರೀಸ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಅಬ್ಡಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಅವರು ಆವಾಗ ಮೆಂಟಲಿ ಸಿಕ್.
ಯಾರು?
ವೈಫ್.
ಅದ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ, ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಕೇರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮೆಂಟಲಿ ಸಿಕ್. ಆ ಮೆಂಟಲಿ ಸಿಕ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ 3 ಸ್ಪೆಷಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
ಅದ್ರ ಕಾರಣ ಯಾರು ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮೆಂಟಲಿ ಸಿಕ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ?
ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ 26 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆಂಟಲಿ ಸಿಕ್.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ.
ಇವ್ರು ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಈ ಮೇ 6ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು.
ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಮೆಂಟಲಿ ಸಿಕ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾಗ.
ನಾರ್ಮಲಿ ಮೆಂಟಲಿ ಸಿಕ್.
ನಾರ್ಮಲ್.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್.
ಡಿಪ್ರೆಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೀನಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಡಿಪ್ರೆಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಮೆಂಟಲಿ ಸಿಕ್ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮೆಂಟಲಿ ಸಿಕ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಸೈಕಾಟ್ರಿಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತುಮಕೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಬ್ರು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್.
ಅದರ ಕಾರಣ ಯಾರು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವೇನೋ
ಕಾರಣ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕಾರಣ ಯಾರು?
ಕಾರಣ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಮೆಂಟಲಿ ಸಿಕ್.
ಹೌದು, ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ
ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಕಾರಣ ಹೇಗಾಗ್ತಾರೆ ಮೇಲಾಡ್?
ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷ.
ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ.
ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ
ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಸರ್, ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಲೆಟ್ ದಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ happen.
When husband is giving a treatment, medical treatment to the wife, and he is not the problem, he is not the cause for mental sickness.
Let him file an affidavit that he is giving treatment.
Yes, I
because
will
his
file.
contention-
Yeah,
Yes, I will
contention
file.
No
with the
problem.
purpose is
File
that he
everything.
is-
File everything.
But abduction is a very, very serious offense.
ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷ.
ಆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರು ಇವಾಗ ಅದೇ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರು
ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರು
Now,
ಇವರು
now the wife is safe. Be happy. If the husband wants the wife to be safe, she is safe. All right?
She is not safe, my lord.
Who are you to say that?
No,
State,
there is a record, my lord.
no problem.
There is a record. 1 minute, my lord. Their record is a record. 1 minute.
Let the habeas corpus ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅದೇ ಆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ತಂದೀನಿ, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಡ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ, ಡಿವಿಷನ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ she is not safe ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೆ
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಹೇಳಿ, ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
just I will.
ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
Notice, my lord.
Everything you tell before the division bench. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ, you produce the investigation.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು she is not in a position to speak.
No problem.
And
sir.
right
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
side,
you tell
right
sir.
side weakness ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಅಯ್ಯೋ,
paralysis
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್, ಪ್ಯಾರಾಲಿಸಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Paralysis.
ಆ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್, 0 ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ತಗೋತಾರೆ. she is not in a
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ-
position to.
0 FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದಲ್ಲ, ಆ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್, ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್.
Don't worry about that, sir. Habeas corpus ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, then division bench will give appropriate directions. The learned SPP, the investigation shall continue. The learned SPP, yes sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, one more.
Yes sir.
We have filed one writ petition 17/597 of 26 in which
For what?
to take action against the police inspectors and DLSA.
ಅದು GM police 482 ನಾ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಗೆ
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಮೋಹನ್, ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್
ತೊಂದ್ರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ
No problem, sir. Yes, learned SPP, the investigation against all the accused shall continue. The investigation papers be placed before the court on the next date. Also, the information as to what is the outcome of the habeas corpus petition that is filed before the division bench. List the matter on 30th July in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Second week of August.
Second,
Second week of August.
I will post it on 7th of August. Yes.
30th.
Next.
30th ಜುಲೈಗೆ ಕೇಳಿ. 30th ಜುಲೈಗೆ ಕೇಳಿ ಸರ್. 30th ಜುಲೈ.
Yes, next.
30th ಜುಲೈಗೆ ಕೇಳಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು
ಹೇಳು. Yes, Panindra sir.
7th August.
46 is the sugar matter, my lords. I appear in 46.2. We have some urgency because, my lords,
Same.
but my learned friend appears, my lords, in 46.
So Banu Prakash is waiting for this.
Yes, my lords. This is the order of the government which is challenged, being contrary to the act. So we are in a hurry to get it disposed.
Mr. Ganesh Rao,
Yes, ma'am.
can't disturb the proceedings. You can go out and talk.
I am very sorry, sir. I apologize.
Yes, next.
My learned friend wants one day's time, I believe.
ಇದೇ ನೀವು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ? ಇದು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಲಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫ್ರೀ ಲಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೀ.
We knew it is going to. Monday, 200 is very less. But
tomorrow can be had
tomorrow.
ನಾಳೆ
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. Shall we take it on 24th ಬೇಡ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
24th is fine.
ಇಲ್ಲ, 27th Monday.
Please.
No further adjournment.
Great.
List the matter on 27th.
Yes, fine.
It is made clear the matter would be heard and disposed without grant of any adjournment.
Please.
Yes. Interim orders ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes.
Subsisting will continue till the next date. Yes.
Only in one matter interim order is there, my lords. 46 is this.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ interim order subsisting in any of these cases in the form that is subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
47.
47, 48, 49, my lords, 3 cases against my lords, imposing condition for me to deposit my lords 20%.
ಮಾಡಿ.
covered by decision, my lords, of this honorable.
Jabbu Bandari.
Yes, my lords. Kindly see the order under challenge, my lords, for a moment.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ, ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Lords, page 100 for a
No,
moment.
sir, I will only grant time. No Jabbu Bandari, nothing.
For a moment.
Convict ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Kindly see page 100 for a moment.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಅನ್ರೀಸನ್ಡ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಗೆನೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ತಾವೇ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನಥಿಂಗ್. ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಯೂಟರಿ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡೇಟ್ ಸರ್, ಈಗ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ್ದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ not to permit them to withdraw the amount until further.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ವಾಟ್, ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
10% ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಅದೇ ಬಾರ್ಗೇನ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಾರ್ಗೇನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಎಷ್ಟುಂಟು?
ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ 13 crores ಇದೆ.
ಅಷ್ಟು ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರ?
Three complaints, 13
Three
crores.
complaints.
Learned magistrate, what does is, my lords, he convicts only for the check amount after 3 years. And says, my lord, thereafterwards, if you don't pay 9%.
That
ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ
10% ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್.
My lord, the amount 13 crores is there, my lords. It would amount.
ಅಲ್ಲ, each 13 crores put together.
Put together, three cases.
Put together 13
My lord,
crores.
if interest is added, it becomes double. What is?
ಅದನ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಹೆಂಗು?
ಹೌದು. My lord, 20%.
ಈಗ
they have not
ಅಲ್ಲ,
filed.
ಈಗ 3.9 crores ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಈಗ.
1.3 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಓ, ಈಚ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? ಸಾರಿ.
Total is 13 crores.
So total is 13 crores. 10%
My
I'll
lord,
deposit.
he has received by check from the bank.
Correct,
Everything
he's
amount has
convicted.
been transferred from the bank, my lords. He can't plead that, and he has not answered the notice. He admits the issuance of check, and is a business transaction, he receives the amount, my lords.
That is
And
on
he is the
merit.
beneficiary of the delay.
That is on merits of the case,
onwards.
my lords. Now I am only on the issue of my lords imposing 20% of.
And if your lordship sees the appeal memo in the IA filed, my lords.
ಬಟ್ ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾರ್ಗೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಅಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ 4 weeks ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಯು ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ದೆನ್ ಅದನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, ನೀವು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ.
ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಲ್ಲೂ ರಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
ಆ ಕೇಸ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಅಂತ. Where your lordship order remand, my lord. It's a case, my lord, Learned counsel for submit that he has no objection for setting aside order, para 7 of my lord's order, which is cited, my lords.
ನೋ ಸರ್.
4 ಕೇಸ್.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, 4 ಅಲ್ಲ, ತುಂಬಾ ಇತ್ತು. ಈಗ ಅದ್ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ. ಮ್ಯಾಂಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಯೂಟ್.
10% I am ready to deposit, my lords. I am not bargaining.
ಒಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
At least that much that amount will be secured for him, my lords.
ಓ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತನಾ?
ಇದು 23 ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಡಬಲ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ, ಹಣ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿ,
My lord, in this case, I would have agreed. In this case, everything is transferred by bank, from the bank.
That is all on merits.
To grant you 4 weeks time to deposit.
10% may.
Rich. He is rich. He has all funds, my lords. Already he has benefited, enjoyed the stay order of the honorable court, my lords.
Anything, sir?
I'll come back.
4 hour time ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
I'll come back after.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ನಾಳೆ. Yes. A registry to delete the name of Ganapati but as appearing to the petitioner in all these cases. Okay, call.
Tomorrow.
All three.
Interim order.
ನಾಳೆವರೆಗೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ.
Fresh matter. Great.
Seal number 50, withdrawal memo.
In terms of the memo. ನೀವು ಫೋನ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ರವಿಶಂಕರ್.
My lord, if I can request for a passover, my lord.
Switch off your phone first.
My apologies.
Yes.
51.
Passover.
52.
Prasanna Kumar appears for second respondent. His name may not directly be shown.
Registry to print the name of V.
Prasanna Kumar.
P. Prasanna Kumar. P. Prasanna Kumar is appearing for the respondent. Thus completes the service of notice. List the matter on 30th.
Great.
Yes.
53.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
54.
For withdrawal. Memo, Kodi. in terms of the memo.
Liberty 2.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
55 in terms of memo.
56.
56 1 my lord. Withdraw the memo.
56.1 na?
1 my lord.
One withdrawal.
56 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 213 my lord. 213 ಗೆ withdrawal.
ಕೊಡಿ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅದು ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ, ನಾಳೆ ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ my lord.
213
my lord 56 my lord.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್. 56.1 disposed only insofar as ಇಲ್ಲಿ in terms of quote the memo and pass the order, write the order. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
Petitioner also present my lord.
Next.
57.
57.
I made a council submission. Entire charge sheet I produced whatever certified copies there.
Office objections accepting the submission of the council overruled. Monday, fresh matters.
Some urgency if I can just impress upon.
In
you.
urgency?
I am the in-laws.
In-laws, sir.
I am the in-laws. It is 498A.
In the meantime, next.
Please,
Yen ilva?
No, in fairness, I have to submit before our lordships. Could the lordships just come for a moment to 133? 133, between the husband and the wife, there is a Darul Kaza proceeding that the husband initiates between the wife.
In the
Between
meantime,
himself.
yes.
Straight.
My lord, sir, last night of hearing we got stay on this one, petitioner 1, 2 and 3, my lords. My lords, kindly come to page number 50.
Non-furnishing, a week's time is granted to do the needful, failing which the interim order would stand automatically vacated. Yes, next.
Admission 59.
Register.
Yes. Essential commodity.
EC Act. Accused number 3.
Accused number 3.
Plus sample 2014 sample ni ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂಡು
ಬೇರೆಯವರಿಗೆ
ಕನ್ವಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದಾರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, they have issued a notice and they challenged it and the challenge sample also been done. But accused number 3 ಗೆ we have not issued.
Notice.
But other two.
ಅಲ್ಲ, other two ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Accused number 3, he was not even aware of the proceedings.
They have not issued notice.
The petitioner is accused number 3, the chief manager of Zoari Agrochemicals Limited. The proceedings emanate in the year 2014, which is now pending as CC 44 of 2015. Prior to the institution of the proceedings, a notice under the Act is mandatory, which has been issued to accused number 1 and 2 and not to accused number 3. The records appended to the petition is vindicative of the submission of the counsel for the petitioner. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay only insofar as accused number 3 is concerned. It is made clear for the proceedings square.
It can be disposed of against
Accused number 3. In the light of the said circumstance, the petitioner, the proceedings against the petitioner cannot be permitted to continue. In therefore the allowed cost. Que accused number 3, the present petitioner. Yes, next.
60.
Hearing for petitioner lordship, only on the basis of confession statement of
NDPS.
Lordship.
NDPS, sir.
Illa lordship. ITP Act lordship.
You are accused number, customer.
Accused number 3 lordship.
ಇದು ಓನರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Anything else?
No material is there.
Not just Pana.
Lordship, I am nowhere concerned lordship.
ಏನು ಅಂತ ಓನರ್ ನೀವು?
I am not the owner
Then
lordship.
who are you?
Lordship,
ನೀವು ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್ ಓನರ್?
I am not the owner lordship.
ಮತ್ತೆ who are you?
I am of the friend of accused number 1 lordship. I am nowhere concerned lordship.
Yes, look into it. Next Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
61.
138 NA Act malak 91 CRPC application reject ಮಾಡಿ
311 application.
91 application.
Petitioner to sir, ಯಾರು ವಕಾಲತ್
ಸರ್ವ್
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ, ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Connection.
List on 6th December in the fresh matters list. Further proceedings shall remain state till the next date. Next.
62.
Where was the petition? 138 proceedings.
For the respondent.
Syndicate bank, rather the check is belongs to.
Non-CTS check.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
Merge
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
Merge ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Not a
ಇಲ್ಲ.
problem.
The rather the High Court of Andhra Pradesh and also Allahabad in the similar circumstances held that once the
RBI circular ಇದೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು once the date is expired, the date for the last payment presentation of
Will
check.
say, sir.
Issuance is made on May 2025, my lord. But they have deliberately issued a check belonging to merged bank. I filed my objections as well, my lord.
File your objection. The respondent complainant seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objection.
Already filed, my lord.
Filed already?
Yes, my lord.
All right, then we'll hear this. List the matter on Thursday, fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes. Next.
63.
Section 192A, my lords. I'm a bona fide purchaser, my lords. The allegations is with respect to the landlords, my lords. And the sale deeds are of the year 2013 and 14, my lords.
192, yes. In the meantime.
Much obliged.
Yes, next.
64.
For the petitioner in this matter, my lord. Petitioner is accused number 3, my lord. Here in the case, my lord, the moment PCR was filed, notice was issued to the petitioner accused number 3, my lord, which is contrary to section 223 of
Remember,
the BNSS and.
The learned,
The lordship can remand it back, madam, because his contention is that before issuance of
then
notice.
Madhyana pass over.
Yes, madam.
We'll send it. Yes.
Ethanol judgment, my lord.
223 follow ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ತಾನೆ.
ಹೌದು, reported judgment,
All right.
lordship judgment on this point.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ last time. Yes.
Last time ಇದ್ರೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಫೈಲ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. Yes, next.
65.
Hearing for the respondent,
Hearing for the
matter is
petition, my
referred to
lords.
mediation. It'll stay ಆದ್ರೆ mediation ಗೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
My lords, petitioner.
Mediation
before this
ಕಳ್ಸಿದೀವಾ?
honorable
ಅಲ್ಲ, MC matter is referred to mediation. It is on 23/7. Last date of hearing, I was asked to
court,
take
I may be
notice.
permitted to make my submission.
1 minute, madam.
I am filing this
Stay
memo.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
My
stay
lord,
ಇಲ್ಲ.
there is
ಮತ್ತೇನು?
my lords. Petitioner before this honorable court are the parent in-laws and sister-in-law.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ,
my lord. There is
mediation ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ ಈಗ?
No, my lords. My lords,
MC matter is referred to mediation.
The respondent submits that the matrimonial proceedings in the matrimonial case is referred to mediation, and the process of mediation is
On
commenced
23rd.
on
is the mediation.
23/7/2020.
26,
my lords.
In the light of the said circumstance, if an interim order is granted in the case at hand, would undoubtedly not take the
my-
mediation any further. List the matter on 29th to report settlement, if any, in the mediation. In the event there is no settlement in the mediation, consideration of the interim order as prayed will be done on the next date.
Meanwhile, I'll file my objections also. If-
ಅದಲ್ಲ, next ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Wait.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
If mediation does not progress, I'm going to stay.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
Take it
ಯಾಕಂತಂದ್ರೆ
from-
allegations are very.
Take it from me ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
I should file my objections also.
No, no, sir. ಇಲ್ಲರ ಈಗಲೇ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ನನ್ನ objections copy serve ಮಾಡಿ 4 days ಆಗಿದೆ. I'll file my objections meanwhile also. 29th I'll file my
29th,
objections.
yes.
I'll file, much obliged.
My request on 27th. my
No,
lords.
29th, yes.
Much obliged.
66.
Pass over, lordship.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
The document itself is forged, my lord, based on a fake document, my lords.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಾ?
Please, my lord, that was not brought in.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
No.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. Page 139 clearly shows such a document is not there in the
File your objections.
records. We will file.
Heard the learned counsel petitioner and the learned senior counsel, Shri P.P. Hegde, appearing for the respondent. Objections, if any, by the next date, 12th August. Yes, next.
Please, in the meanwhile, as far as this pendency will not stop the investigation, my lords. They have.
Then stay.
They have.
ಯಾರು?
Despite that.
ನೀವು
they are not
objections
proceeding.
ಹಾಕಿ.
Please, please.
67.
One 118 POCSO, JJ Act. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Next. Manjunath,
68.
11 recall application. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ
Hello, madam.
application
least ಒಂದು simple some cast my lord. ನಮ್ಮ application is the trial court issued cast. Second
Pass over
application.
ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. Will dispose it.
Please, cast.
I may be.
ನೋಡೋಣ,
permitted
we'll
to
see.
File ವಕಾಲತ್ my lord. Saturday ವಕಾಲತ್ receive
ಹಾಕಿ ಸರ್.
Saturday ವಕಾಲತ್ receive ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇವತ್ತು.
ಏನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಮಾಡು. I'll receive the ವಕಾಲ್, don't worry. Yes. Jaykumar ಯಾರು?
My lords, Nishal Dev advocate has been filed the wakalat, my lords.
Number.
Hearing,
Registry
my
to
lords.
print the name of Nishal Dev as appearing for the petitioner
My lords,
in
this-
place of the party in person.
This matter is with respect to writ petition, writ of mandamus, my lords, to
Mandamus,
read with 482, my lords, 226 and
ಏನ್
227.
ಬೇಕು?
Just a direction to the trial court to
PD disposal.
expedite the
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
proceedings. He is a senior citizen.
ಆಯ್ತು. Granted. Yes. ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ proceeding?
2018, 19 case.
19%.
FIR.
The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. ಅದೇನಾ ಇದು prayer ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
Seeking the following prayer. However, the counsel for the petitioner would now restrict the submission for expeditious disposal of a proceeding that is pending since 2018. In the light of the proceeding pending since 2018 and the matter being dragged without any rhyme or reason, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to conclude the proceedings with an outer limit of ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ? 138.
420.
Outer limit of 6 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier. Yes, ordered accordingly.
Acha blush. P group 70.
Sir, the government advocate was, your lordship directed the other side to come up with an explanation. We have sought for a direction to the Aadhaar authority to reveal the details of unknown accused, my lords, in the charge sheet filed by the police.
Correct. Let the DSGI come. Pass over.
Please.
ಇನ್ನೇನು ಉಳಿದಿದೆ? ಇನ್ನೇನು ಉಳಿದಿದೆ? 230.
My lord, one
71, my lord.
My lord, one submission.
Matter settled before the trial court.
71. ಆಯ್ತು. ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು? ಹಾ? 8 sir.
My lord, serial number 17, my lord.
Huh? What do you want? ಮೈಕ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂತೀರಾ ನಿಮ್ ಕಡೆ? ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
List number 1, serial number 38, my lord.
Ah.
7980 betting account.
Yes.
Oblige.
Yes. Just like that standing.
No, Your Honor, first number.
First number. In which list? 107.
230 matter.
Oh, wait. Yes. One ನಿಮಿಷ. One ನಿಮಿಷ. Second list ಅಲ್ಲ? 70.
77 latest order sheet item furnished, it's ready, my lordship.
You file it, sir.
I'll file it now.
We will dismiss it, you file it. You should have done it by today.
Today I received the.
No, sir. I had done it long ago. I had granted you time till today. You file an application seeking recalling, sir.
I have complied all other things on 14/7 itself.
Ah.
Only for the order sheet it's.
Whatever it is, sir. No problem.
Given my lordship, because all others have got the.
Yes. All of you file applications. No, anything. Yes, sir. They ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ 10th time, 11th time. No, sir. Nothing doing. No. These are listed only for this purpose because they are all 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th time.
That's NOC wakalat.
No, sir.
Serial number 82.
ಯಾವುದು ಗ್ರೌಂಡೇ ಅಲ್ಲ. File recalling applications.
My lord, serial number 82 is complied, my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈಡ್?
13/7.
ಯಾವುದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Nothing.
My lord, I have filed
All
a
of
memo
you
on
file
the-
applications, go and comply, file applications.
My lord, on 13th of July.
No,
itself I have
sir.
complied, my lord.
No.
Within a week's time.
ಎಲ್ಲ 10 ಸರಿ ಬೇಕಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ? ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಇಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಳ್ಳದೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
My lord, in fact, I have the memo also.
One chance for 77.
Sir. ಇಲ್ಲ, nothing doing. No. Last time was the last occasion I had granted to granting time for a week, failing which it will be dismissed. I should at least follow my orders. Can't help.
Copies are ready now.
My lord.
No. File recalling, sir.
My lord, serial number 82.
Please file
my
recalling
lord.
applications.
My lord, I have complied within the time granted by this.
We will see if it is. The withdrawal memos in terms of memo.
77, my lord.
No, sir. File application. 10 ಸರಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬಂದು ಬರಬೇಕು ಇದು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್. No, sir. Nothing.
77.
File recalling, sir.
My lord, serial number.
No, madam. Nothing doing. Yes.
One of the council family members died, Your Honor.
Yes. Recalling NBW order. ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅವ್ರು ಮೊದಲೇ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅರ್ಧ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Recalling NBW, Your Honor.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ?
My lord, I am for petitioner, my lord. Sorry, my lord.
ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲ ಫೋನ್ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lord, make. My lord.
Yes, sir.
Please, my lord. My lord. That offenses are 420 and 406, my lord.
So?
Notice may be issued, my lord, but the fact is that, my lord, now the trial court issued a NBW, my lord, earlier date, the last date. I applied EP, my lord, because my mother and myself were suffering from something, my lord, for the reason. I filed a EP, my lord, it was been rejected, my lord. Kindly consider that, my lord.
Wait, sir. Sales executive. Petitioner ಯಾರು? Petitioner. Yes.
Petitioner is a middleman, my lord.
Middleman alla. Yes. This is that pyramid schemes. The petitioner shall appear. The petitioner is before the court inter alia calling in question the proceedings before the concerned court in CC 2147 of 2025 registered for offence punishable under section 406 and 420 inter alia. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would restrict the prayer for for quashing of a non-bailable warrant so issued against the petitioner in the light of the said sub and would further submit that the next date of listing before the concerned court is 21/8. 25/7/2026. In that light, I deem it appropriate to suspend the non-bailable warrant hanging on the head of the petitioner subject to the condition that the petitioner would appear before the concerned court on 25/7/2026, failing which the concerned court will be, failing which non-bailable warrant would spring back and the concerned court would be at liberty to pass necessary orders in accordance with law, ordered accordingly. In the video officer observation, petition stands disposed. Next.
Grateful, my lord.
Hearing for petitioners, my lord. My lord, petitioners are the apartment owners and they have filed original suit.
Why are you here?
In this case, the builder husband files in a criminal petition.
Accepting the submission of the counsel for the petitioner, office objections overruled. List the matter Monday, fresh matters. 27th. Next. Second petition.
Appearing for petitioner, my lord. First petition was filed based on FIR, my lord.
Which is that?
Criminal petition 13309 of 24.
ಇದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟಾ?
ಇದು charge sheet.
ಅದೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಅದು withdraw ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಮಾಡಾಯ್ತಾ?
ಇನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ the tag along with so and so. List day of ಯಾವತ್ತಕಣ? Monday? 27th. Yes, next. 110.
Then my lord, section 58 with KP Act ಮೇಲೆ challenging. You appeared before the magistrate, my lord, you have given our reply as well. ಮತ್ತೆ again they have issued notice.
ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
Externmenting and they have issued notice, my lord, section 58.
Externment appear ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Appear you have filed our objection also.
You will
Again they have issued one more notice.
reply to the said notice. The court will pass orders. GM police.
Conversion.
Conversion statistics. Madam, yes.
My lords, 111 I appear for the petitioner, my lords.
Maintainability, why?
My lords, in fact, what had happened is, my lords, your lordship, my lords, had dismissed this last occasion, my lords, because we're not complied with the office objections. The office objections, my lords, were that there was already a case pending in the lower court for which a charge sheet has been prepared, and we were unable to produce, my lords, the charge sheet. Since, my lords, we've gone and obtained a copy of the charge sheet.
Office objections to maintainability stands overruled. Monday, fresh matters. Next.
Deeply obliged, my lords.
In maintainability, Swami.
This is in relation to it another matter, that's a counter complaint, please, your lordship, in crime number 5, wherein that was investigated by the police sub-inspector.
Maintainability ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್?
ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದು.
Conviction ಆಯ್ತು.
Conviction.
Appeal ಹಾಕಿ.
No, my submission to this honorable court is that, please, your lordship, under 482, your lordship has got power, please, to
Power
interfere.
ಇದೆ, I will not
Even at
exercise.
this stage, please, your lordship, there is a judgment of the Madras High Court which says that
ಆಮೇಲೆ
even after the final verdict also, please, your lordship, my humble submission to this honorable court.
unless parties are entering into a settlement and nothing beyond that.
No, my only concern is that, your lordship, appeal is there, certainly, no doubt. But now in the facts and circumstances of the present matter and also the counter complaint, your lordship may kindly, your lordship has passed a judgment in Gajendra's matter. Wherein Gajendra was state by Masti in relation to case and counter case is concerned. Both matters must be
conviction ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Of course, no doubt, but the
Then
facts are.
appellate court will pass the same order.
No, certainly, but even now at this juncture also, please, your lordship, my only submission is that so grave injustice is done to me, please, your lordship.
Project
Despite
before the
bringing-
appellate court, sir.
No, certainly, please, your lordship, now kindly look into the judgment also. A stand has been taken, please, your lordship.
No problem, sir.
And that in the Madras High Court judgment, please, also, your lordship, in a murder case, even after the final verdict, the High Court has interfered and set aside all the proceedings, please, your lordship. Therefore, I seek your lordship's kind indulgence in this matter. So yet there is another matter in criminal petition, which will be, which is yet to be listed
If
before
I
your
take
lordship.
your, if I take your submission of kind indulgence, it will become blind indulgence in this. I will not.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಇನ್ನು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ದಟ್ ಕೆನಾಟ್ ಬಿ I mean heard by the appeal court, please, your lordship. Therefore, my humble submission is that
Idanna
since
you project it before the appellate court will remand it back to the trial court.
No, at least
Gajendra ಏನು ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, until then, please, your lordship,
until then
the
ಏನ್
judgment
ಬಂತು?
may kindly be stayed, because I mean no, otherwise I'll be taken into custody. Warrant,
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ?
conviction warrant will be issued, please, your lordship.
The petitioner is before the court seeking the following.
They're all villagers, please, your lordship. Otherwise,
ಏನ್
it's a
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ?
bona fide, I mean,
Sir, ಹಂಗಂತ ನಾನು just because it is someone who does not know the law, the petitioner does not know the law anbiಟ್ಟು
no, that was brought to the notice of the court, your
Also-
lordship. Your lordship can see the judgment also, please, your lordship.
I know
Despite
that
that,
that was both are pending trials, sir.
no, in two different courts, please, your lordship, not in
Maybe,
the
sir.
same court.
Maybe sir.
Investigation is also done by the different officers.
Conviction ಆಗಿತ್ತ ಅದು?
ಹೌದು, ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆ, ನಾನು ಈಗಿನ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Why do you bring in things that are very complicated?
ಇಲ್ಲ, it's not a complicated thing,
no,
please, your lordship.
complicated ಅಲ್ಲ, which will take a, it will be like I am abusing my jurisdiction if
No,
I
no,
stay
not-
in order of conviction.
No, please, your lordship, in Madras High Court judgment also, there was a judgment, conviction order, please, your lordship, that was set aside, please, your lordship. That's why I am placing reliance upon the judgment.
No,
Please.
sir, I will not do that. Yes.
Now, at least, please, your lordship, until the appeal is, I mean, filed,
Sir, conviction stay ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾನ 482 ಏನ್ sir?
your lordship has got power under 482, please, your lordship.
ಪವರ್ ಅಂತ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
And even in Muniswamy, state of Karnataka versus Muniswamy,
Supreme
Supreme
Court,
Court has held it, so,
Supreme Court.
please, your lordship.
Supreme Court will do.
The same power lies with your lordship, please.
No, maybe beyond, but no, I will not.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ತಮ್ಗಿದೆ, ತಾವು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ sir, ನೀವು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ sir. The petitioner is before the court
May be
seeking-
permitted to withdraw, please, your lordship.
Thank you, sir.
Obliged.
Yes. After arguing the matter at length, the land council with the petitioner seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition, avail of the remedy available in law.
Request your lordship to kindly direct the office to
The
return the
registry
certified
shall,
copies.
the registry shall forthwith return all the originals appended to the petition.
Grateful.
Next.
Maintainability,
ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದಿರಾ sir?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ the application, the prosecution filed an application in section 216 and 323 of CRPC to alter the charge and to commit the matter to the sessions court. The alleged offences were 417 and 420 in charge sheet. Live-in relationship is
Oh, live-in relationship.
live-in relationship.
ಬರೀ 417, 420 ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
Now, after lapse of 3 years, the prosecution filed this application.
There is no
No.
376?
No, 376 ಇಲ್ಲ.
Oh, why?
Legally not subjected.
Physically ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ? ಬರೀ ಲಿವಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 376 ಇದೆ. ಈಗ ಆಲ್ಟರ್ ದಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫಾರ್ 376 ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
3 years.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಲಿವಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
3 years.
3
Since
years.
2020.
All right.
Now she is also married. ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು
The petitioner is the accused. Of his objection, maintainability stands overruled. The petitioner is the accused. The second respondent, the complainant. The two have had a relationship and lived in under the same roof for over 3 years. After the relationship turned sour, emerged the complaint and the charge sheet now. The matter is at the stage of trial. The issue that brings the petitioner to this court is the application of the prosecution to include an offense under section 376 of the IPC, 376(2)(n) of the IPC - repeated rape on the complainant. Earlier, the charge sheet was filed only for offense punishable under section 417 and 420, which dealt with cheating and having physical relationship on the pretext of marriage. In the light of the issue, standing answered by plethora of judgments, there is no warrant of inclusion of the offense under section 376 by alteration of the charge, notwithstanding the fact that all charge can be altered at any time even before, even after the matter being reserved for its judgment. Be that as it may, in the light of the issue completely standing answered, the application filed by the prosecution stands quashed. The trial shall continue only qua 417 and 420 of the IPC. Dispose ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? ನೀವೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ 376 ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅವ್ರ ಕೇಸೇ 376 ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ? ಎಸ್, ಇನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ 69 ತಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಈಗ. ಎಸ್,
The petitioner on this matter, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್? ವಾಟ್ಸ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಸರ್?
My lords, here we have challenged the notice, my lord, because this is the only proceeding that has been initiated against us. This is a corporate agreement, my lords, contractual agreement between two
Answer
parties.
the notice.
My lords, we've appeared before the
All
CCJ
right.
as well, my lords.
No problem.
My lords, what I am stating, my
How is
lords,
the petition
that this
maintainable,
is
sir?
this is a civil proceeding, my lords.
How is the
Entirely
petition
civil.
maintainable on a notice, sir?
My lord, no other proceedings has been initiated. my
No, we'll see, yes. The petitioner is before the court calling in question a notice issued by the police invoking subsection 3 of section 173 of the BNSS. The counsel for the petitioner submits that notice has been replied to and no further action has been taken by the police. If no further action is taken by the police or no other proceeding is instituted, it is ununderstandable as to how the petitioner has knocked at the doors of this court, invoking the jurisdiction under section 528 of the BNSS, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of this court in the event of need. Petition stands disposed.
Obliged.
Next.
For the petition in this case, my lords.
Second criminal
There
petition.
is a change in circumstance here, my lords. The accused number 1 has been murdered by the de facto complainant.
Sorry.
Adrinda, they are not aware because the first petitioner, the previous petition of 12110, it may be tagged along with the same case, my lords.
ಏನ್ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ಇದು? ಎರಡನೇದು ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
To quash, my lords. For the
First one?
That is pending, my lords. That was filed by
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
the,
urge everything there.
yes, my lords. But that was been contested by the accused number 1 who has been murdered by the wife itself, my lords, who is absconding now. And here it is in respect of 498, my lords.
Who is absconding?
Wife.
Who is murdered?
Wife has murdered the husband.
All right.
The accused, who was arraigned as accused number 1 in the 498 proceedings, my lords. I have even produced the charge sheet as well.
It is a separate crime ಇದು.
No. I have filed for the same crime of 498A.
498.
For the A2, A3 and A4, my lords. For the father-in-law, for the mother, brother-in-law.
At Monday. Yes. A number ಕೊಡಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು.
Yes, my lords.
Tag along with songs. Yes.
Meanwhile, they shall be still.
Meanwhile ಅವತ್ತೆ. Yes.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು sir.
ಹೆಂಗೂ abscond ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lords, the wife is absconding.
Who are these?
These are the father-in-law and brother-in-law.
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
Monday. Yes. Next. Maintain. Office objections, maintainability stands overruled. Monday? Nishant, Nishit, Monday. Yes.
Fresh matter.
Yes. Two, in terms of the memo, disposed statistics. Madam, BGM, madam, ಗೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತಲ್ಲ madam.
My lords, kindly pass over, senior.
Pass over ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. Yes. Maintainability ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
My lords, firstly, respondent had filed a petition under DB Act, section 12, wherein the trial court judge has ordered an 80,000 of maintenance, my lord. Then I preferred an appeal under section 29, which was dismissed by the sessions judge.
Appeal dismissed.
Yes, my lord, please, my lord.
Revision.
My lords. My lords, the respondent had filed her assets and liabilities, wherein she has stated that she is earning 1 lakh per month, my lords. They are granted 80,000.
File a revision.
My lords, kindly pass over, senior.
Pass over ಬೇಡ. Monday next. Yes. Next.
Before crime, my lord, crime in the first instance to criminal petition 632 of 2006, my lord.
Withdraw ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Sag along with so and so Monday.
After the charge sheet, this file.
ಅವತ್ತು ಒಂದು withdraw, ಒಂದು order. Yes. 120.
I withdraw this petition.
Withdraw ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ. Thank you, sir. ಕೊಡಿ. In terms of the memo.
Already filed withdrawn memo on 17/7 already withdrawn.
Maintainability stands overruled. Monday fresh matters.
Expenses of 85 of BNS These petition are the accused number 2 to 5.
ನೋಡಿರಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Please.
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ?
Bail ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಸ್. ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್, ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
Filing a memo of withdrawal, my lord.
Thank you, sir. Good. In terms of memo.
Petitioner, my lord. First petition, my lord, your lordship granted interim order, my lord. Very next day filed charge sheet. I have filed the present petition.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅದನ್ನ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ.
Withdraw memo ಇವತ್ತು
Tag
file
along
ಮಾಡಿ.
with Monday.
Please.
Lord, in this case, the first respondent has passed an order.
Maintainability ಏನು sir?
It is divide of
Divide of maintainability. Huh?
explanation, my lord. The sanction order is effective.
Sanction order, ESI.
Annexure A1, Annexure A, page number 14. No application of mine, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ? R1 17A GM ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. ಇನ್ನು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes, the petitioner has to approach the bench having appropriate roster as what is called in question is an approval granted under 17A and the crime is yet to be registered. Yes. Next.
Pending.
Maintainability second.
Yes, my lord. ಇಲ್ಲ, earlier, my lord.
Withdraw ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, the petitioner had filed to quash the charge sheet, my lord. Now we have filed to quash the order dated.
Order sheet.
ಅಲ್ಲ, order dated.
ಏನು?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ order ಅಲ್ಲಿ the cognizance has been recalled by the trial court, my lord. Order ನ recall ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. At page number 390.
ಅದನ್ನು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, quash the order dated. We have
tag along with Monday. Yes. Accepting council submission overruled Monday. Yes. Same.
Petitioner, my lord.
Monday, fresh matters. Overruled, yes.
Much of.
Overruled Monday.
Please, man.
The proceedings of the land grabbing court is quasi criminal nature.
Quasi criminal, so what?
Your lordship, number of means your lordship.
Will be maintainable alla andore yarige.
That is the opposite.
Overruled Monday, fresh matters. Tuesday beka? Yes, sir.
In
the meanwhile, Monday.
Tahsildar registered a complaint alleging that there is only call guntas.
Alla, pending proceeding order.
Pending proceedings.
Pending proceeding adrilla order other division bench.
Pending proceedings.
Yes.
Pending proceeding. I am challenging the pending proceedings.
Overruled Monday, fresh matters. Yes.
But the
Karthik. Niva.
Colleague, but the second division assistant.
Overruled Monday.
But the impugned order has been stayed by the.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಮಂಡೇ ವರೆಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇದೆಯಾ? ತೊಂದರೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ಈಗಲೇ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಇವತ್ತು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇವತ್ತು ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ?
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅವರು ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
In the meantime, overruled Monday ಬೇಡ, in the meantime. Next. ಹ್ಮ್ 4 o'clock ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿದೆ? ಮುಗಿತಾ ಎಲ್ಲ? ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಂಗ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 2:30 ಮೂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಹೇಳಿ. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. DSG ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರೆ, ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಆಚೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
Other matter, my lord.
Oh,
That is
idea.
serial number 44, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Lord, in that, my lord, the state has to.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು 70.
Please, my lord, in this matter, my lord, I may request some.
For the respondent filing of call us on two in this case.
Yes, Poonam madam, what is this?
70.
Second list.
Second list 70.
Let's, I'm a complainant in the FIR as well as the charge sheet subsequently filed. Accused number 2 has been not named and mentioned as unknown lady. Case of a forgery, my mother expires in 2014. In 2020, a sale deed comes to be executed between A1 and A2. Now, my lords, police, my lords, in the charge sheet also, because they've not been able to identify A2, the lady who was impersonated my mother, who was dead 6 years back, my lords. Therefore, my lords, I have made a request now to the respondent number 2 Aadhaar authority to disclose identity, those details, my lords. Only
Yes.
Lord, if your lordship could kindly see the prayer, my lord, for a moment. Writ of mandamus or any other appropriate direction directing the respondent number 2 to share the details, my lord, that we should share the details with the police is what the prayer is, that, my lord. Lord, section 33 of the, my lord, says, my lord,
Privacy.
please.
Hmm.
So therefore, my lord, I may request some
I will
time.
direct.
I may request some time, my lord.
Investigation purposes case.
Please, my lord, 2
There
weeks.
is impersonation of a lady who's dead in 2014
Please.
in a sale deed executed in 2020. You should.
Please, my lord. The
proceed with
state ought to
investigation.
have requested us, my lord. The state is not requested. Now the complainant has
Our-
requested. Now, so therefore, my lord, I may require 2 weeks time, my lord.
The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The issue in the list at this juncture would lie in a narrow compass. The petitioner is before the court on the score that the grandmother,
my mother.
the mother of the petitioner who dies in the year 2014 is shown to be alive and a sale deed is executed in the name of the mother in the year 2020, 6 years after the death. The petitioner is now wanting the Aadhaar details of the person who has impersonated and presented himself stroke herself before the jurisdictional sub-registrar from the hands of the authority to whom the learned DSGI represents. The learned DSGI submits that section 33 was a bar in divulging any of the act, was a bar in divulging any information. In the light of the issue, in the light of the information requiring for the purpose of investigation, the prosecution ought to have submitted this application before the respondent authority, but the complainant is before the court seeking a direction. In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose the subject petition.
I may require 2 weeks time, my lord. I'll come back, my lord.
Aye, sir. In that light, a direction is issued to the learned DSGI to furnish the information as sought for by the next date of hearing.
To the court, my lord.
And to the court is to the court by the next date of hearing, list the matter on 31st.
Great.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
No, to the court, my lord. Sorry.
ಸ್ಥಾನ ಪಲ್ಲಟವೇನಾಗಿರೋ
But before that.
ಬೇಡ 29th.
Great.
Yes.
Great. The other matter is also there on
29th.
Please.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್.
Great.
ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇದು?
ಅದೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾ
Petition. Filing a wakalat on behalf of respondent number 2. They are already filed a morning.
We have filed a compromise petition.
70 na
17, 17, my lord.
Offense
498, my lord, 504 and 506.
ಹಾ ಕೊಡಿ.
Time memo ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
Morning session.
Morning session. Same.
KP Act ಅಂದರ್ ಬಾರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ 38 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೇನೆ.
Details. Second listed.
Oh, second list 38. Sorry. Yes. NDPS.
NDP. Either.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಕೆನಡಾಲೇ ಎಂದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಕ್ಕೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
ಕಾರಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ರಿ, ಇನ್ನು ಕಾರಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಹಾ?
ಅವ್ರಿನ್ನು
ಅದೇ.
ಕಾರಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಇನ್ನು ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ.
ಅವ್ರಿನ್ನೂ ಕಾರಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Accepting council submission, list on Monday. Objections overruled, list on Monday.
I appear for petition. Not completely covered by the judgment.
Just we send it back to the
223.
Yes.
ನಂದು ಕೊಡಿ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ. The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime.
PCR is filed, my lord.
You know?
PCR has been filed.
The petitioner, the second respondent complainant invokes the jurisdiction of the learned magistrate under section 223 of this BNSS for offences punishable under so and so the criminal. The matter is then a notice issue madilala. The concerned court, without hearing the petitioner, has proceeded to register CC 82. CC 821 of 2025 for the aforequoted offences. The order of the concerned court by registering CC 821 of 2025 for the aforequoted offences runs counter to the statute itself. This court in so and so has held as follows. Full hakbidi, madam. Full hakbidi. In the light of the law as laid down by this court, as quoted herein above, the concerned court shall now redo the exercise of taking of cognizance and registering the CC only after following the procedural drill as is indicated in the said case. For the aforesaid reasons, allowed, cost, matter is other lane order is the same order, madam. Next.
Challenging the recall order, NA Act 138. Allowed without casting prayer itself is wrong.
Hello, ಮಾಡೋಣ ವಕಾಲತ್ತ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ಸರ್ತಿ ಇದು?
ಇದು ಎರಡನೇ ಸರಿ ಅಪ್ಪ.
ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆದ
ಪ್ರೇಯರೇ ರಾಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
ನೀವು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಇಸ್ ರಾಂಗ್. ರೀಕಾಲ್ ದಿ PW1 ಫಾರ್ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ PW1 ಪೇಜ್ 12.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ನಾನು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಲೋ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನೆಂಟ್, ಐ ಆಮ್ ದ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನೆಂಟ್. ಆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ನಾವು ಹಾಕ್ದಾಗ ಇಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಡ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್. ಈಗ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್
ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಓನ್ಲಿ 500. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಾಗ ಈ ದೇರ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಅಲೌಡ್.
ಏನೀಗ 500 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
ಇವನ್ ದೇರ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಇಸ್
ನಥಿಂಗ್.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ರಾಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
Allowed, quashed. The order dated 16/2/2026 stands quashed. The petition is allowed, so and so stands quashed. The application filed by the allow ಆಗಿರೋದಲ್ವಾ?
Allow ಆಗಿರೋದು.
Sorry. The application filed under section 311 of the CRPC by the respondent complainant, which is allowed by the concerned court, stands sustained. The petition lacking in merit stands rejected. Yes. Udaita.
The second response. Parties are present. MC filed, 13B filed, 13B is allowed. Copies are produced.
Offense.
498A, 504, 506.
Right.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lords. Parties are
Respondent.
present.
Offense.
Section 4.
504, 506.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ಕೊಡಿ.
And section 4 of Muslim Women Act.
Women Protection Right Act and Marriages Act.
ಕೊಡಿ. Offense ಏನು? ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ.
324, 504, 506.
ಅದು 4 o'clock ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Petitioners, my lordship, supposed to be admissions, my lordship, in this matter, but to
Huh?
say admission ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಇದು.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಈಗ?
No, this matter actually, my lordship, SC Act, invoking SC Act, my lordship, respondents have filed a complaint before the concerned police station, my lordship. Here we filed a quashing, my lordships.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿರೋದು.
Settlement ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು it's supposed to be
list the matter for admission.
for fresh
Fresh matters on Monday.
please, much,
Stay ಇದೆಯಾ? 2 weeks IO next.
much.
No settlement, list the matter of 2 weeks, interim order subsisting will continue to the next. Next ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
I am the petition. 99.
ಹಾ?
99.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
498A, 504, 506.
498A.
498.
Yes, yes.
What is ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್ 98 ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್
ಆಯ್ತು. ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿರದ?
ಅಯ್ಯೇ
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳಿದೀನಿ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್
ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಒಂದು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಫೋರ್ ಡೈವರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಸರ್?
ಕ್ರುಯಲ್ಟಿ ಬೈ ವೈಫ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಕ್ರುಯಲ್ಟಿ ಬೈ ವೈಫ್. ಸೊ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು ಸ್ಕ್ವಾಶ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಸ್ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಗೆ
498.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಾಡುವ. List the matter on Tuesday, fresh matter. No settlement.
Matter is settled before the mediation in MC matter.
Okay. Yes.
Point
Good.
number 2, filing the along with the joint memo in this case.
Sorry, madam.
This honorable court members.
Yes, next.
Much of-
But for the petitioners, my lords, matter settled between the parties. The complainant and the petitioner number 2 are present before the court, my lords.
Offensive.
But fact is involved, Your Honor.
No settlements.
Respect.
But Zach, no settlement. Come on, merits.
No, the entire amount is paid, my lord.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Complainant, both complaints are present. In 2 cases,
ಇದು
complainant.
ಒಬ್ರಿಗಾಯ್ತು. ಇನ್ನು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Rather,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಈ
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋರು ಇಬ್ರು.
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋರು ಇಬ್ರು.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ.
ಬೇರೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದರಲ್ಲೂ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Total, my lord, in my knowledge, totally 10 cases are pending. Out of 10, my lord, 6 cases are already closed. ಇವತ್ತು ಇವರು ಪೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಹಾ, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ಜಾಕ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ, ಸಾರಿ 7th August. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನೋ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್. Wait.
I appear for the petition, my lords. The crime has been registered under 498A. It has been settled, my lords. Page number 30 to annex ideally joint memo already file ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ trial court ಮುಂದೆ.
they've logged in through VC, my lords.
Missing.
VC. They stay in
Complaint,
Rajasthan.
complainant is logged.
Mediation ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ. Joint memo at annexure D
ಆಯ್ತು.
it is there.
ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಓ VC ಅಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Much of
That will settle in the BMC.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
BMC ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಸ್, ಸೇಮ್. ಒನ್ ನಾಟ್ 4 ಬೇಡ, 105 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Senior is unwell.
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ
ಇದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, even other side also they wanted adjournment in the morning. They too wanted.
Then today,
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಬಂದಿರ ನೀವೇ
my lords.
ಮತ್ತೆ
It's virtually covered by your lordship judgment.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಇಬ್ರು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಕ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ has directed
No,
disposal.
but on facts is concerned, please your lordship.
ನಾಟ್ ಕವರ್ಡ್
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬ್ರೀಫ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಬಟ್
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಈ
ಸರಿ.
ಅಂಡರ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್ಜರಿ, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ your lordship.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್ ಬಟ್ ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಅಥವಾ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ has directed disposal.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಆಫ್ ಕೋರ್ಸ್
ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವರೇ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
medical emergency, otherwise senior would have come and argued. On earlier occasion, he was present, matter could not reach because of the huge matters, please. I mean, large number of. ಇವತ್ತು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಏನೋ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ತೊಡಕಾಗಿದೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಆರ್ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ your lordship.
Since virtually covered, my lord, and I don't think.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆನ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಫ್
ನಿಮ್ ಪರವಾಗೇನೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇವ್ರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಬರೀತಿದ್ರು ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ your lordship.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಯಾವ ತರ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಫೈನಲಿ.
Obliged.
At the request, the Apex Court has directed expeditious disposal of the present petition. Notwithstanding the same, owing to certain medical emergency of non-availability of the learned senior counsel, the counsel for the petitioner seeks adjournment, yet again. Therefore, list the matter on 27th. Agata?
When respondent also, they sought time in the morning session.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಟು ದಿ ವೆಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ವೆಲ್ ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಅದೇನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ರೀಸನ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ so and so. In that light, list the matter on 27th.
Obliged.
ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಅವತ್ತು? The last chance. Interim order, if any, shall continue to the next date of hearing.
I need some time in this matter to file my lord. Lord, 2 weeks time, my lord. I'm
ಎಲ್ಲಿ all the valuations done by
that's what, my lord. I'm trying to procure, my lord, in my branch where, my lord, they filed.
ನಿಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಮಾತ್ರ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ನನ್ನ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಒಂದೇ ಇರೋದು. I'm trying to find out any other branch, my lord. It need some time.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ. Yes.
My lords, as a matter of fact, there is an aggravated perjury. Just I am putting him on guard.
On guard.
What happens, in order to shield himself of the perjury already committed, he filed an affidavit saying that it is a dry land. Then we had to go through the report which has been filed by him.
ಅದೊಂದಿದೆಯಾ ಈಗ?
In the report, it shows the yield is 1,500, 15 quintals of cardamom, and the annual yield is so much. He gives that it is 4 kilometers.
ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. ಇದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರೆಯೋಣ ಸರ್.
But I'm requesting, my lord.
ನೋ ಸರ್.
File our other,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
my lord,
ಅವತ್ತಿಂದ ಏನೇನಿದೆ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ ಸರ್. See, ಅದೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, when the cup of woe comes to the brim, this is what happens.
Lords, the report is along with the writ petition at Annexure D, page 48.
I also produced at 170.
Madam, this court on 9/7/2026 had passed the following order, detail order there, and directed the matter to be listed on 27/2026 for further hearing. The matter is listed today only for listed today to the learned senior counsel D.R. Ravishankar would spring another surprise. The learned counsel for the respondent bank Vignesh Shetty on the previous date of hearing on instructions or verification of the records as the case would be, had made a submission that the land that was valued, i.e. a coffee plantation of 40 acres, of 39 acres at 63 lakh rupees was a dry land, neglected land, and therefore nothing beyond 63 lakhs, nothing could have been valued. But the land was sold at 93 lakhs, 90 lakhs. sold at 90 lakhs, which is beyond the reserve price that was indicated by the bank. Today, the learned senior counsel takes this court through a document
My lords, Annexure D,
to-
page 48.
to demonstrate that the land that the bank projected to be a dry land to justify its abysmally low sale is not a dry land, but
It's a
a
cardamom
land
plantation.
which has 15 quintals of cardamom grown in the current year. Therefore, this is yet another falsehood submitted before this court by the bank.
My lords,
By the valuer, by the valuer.
Para 7 of his affidavit.
Yet another falsehood submitted by the valuer that he was forced to value the land at 63 lakhs because it had completely gone dry. The document speaks otherwise. Therefore, it is a case of committing aggravated perjury on the already committed perjury by the valuer. Dry alva sariga?
ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ.
It is only approximate yield ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಸೊ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೊ
Cardamom ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದ್ ಏನಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಡ್ರೈ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Dry land ಅಂತ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷ. ಡ್ರೈ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಡಮಮ್ ಬೆಳೆಯುತ್ತಾ? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋ ಅಷ್ಟು
ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಬಹಳ
The
ಸಂತೋಷ.
approximate yield.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
This type of
So,
plantation ಗೆ approximate
no
yield is-
problems.
I just, my lords, one more thing, my lords, I'll.
Report ಅಲ್ಲಿ the cardamom is not valued. ಬರೀ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ರಾಕ್ಸಿಮೇಟ್ yield ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಿತ್ತು.
ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ.
I'll just
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
point out,
ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ
I-
ಕೂತ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Lords, I just point out one more thing, my lords.
ಫೋಟೋಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು
No
visit ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
Lords, I'll just place one more thing on
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ,
record.
ಪರ್ಜುರಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್
I wish
ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್
to-
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
affidavit ಅಲ್ಲೂ ನಾನು ಡ್ರೈ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
I'll just point out, my lords, the first sentence in para 7. I wish to place on record that notwithstanding the Aranya statement regarding my authorization, the actual valuation of the subject property was conducted by me, treating the property as a rain-fed vacant stroke dry land. That's what he has said in his affidavit. Now in the page number 49, he says irrigation facilities. There are 4 options: canal, well, bore, rain-fed. He says it's an irrigation pond.
Contradiction.
Yes. And
Anyway, the
The-
learned senior counsel would also submit that the affidavit so filed was full of contradictions. Be that as it may, as observed here and above, appropriate orders would be passed on the said application referring the matter to the contempt bench or initiating proceedings for perjury against the valuer. It would be only after the learned counsel Vignesh Shetty places on record the other valuations done with the Canara Bank by the very valuer. Yet another circumstance that is necessary to be noticed is the subject land, which is 39 acres, is valued at 39 acres of coffee plantation,
cardamom plantation.
In Beltangdi.
Lords,
Is ಎಲ್ಲಿದು?
It is in Bagmandla.
In Bagmandla, sorry. In Bagmandla is valued at 63 lakhs. The adjacent land, adu cardamom? Adjacent land of coffee plantation of 100 acres is valued at 1.5 crores. Nothing can be appalling than this at the hands of the valuer whom the Canara Bank has employed to value the property and sell it away on the score that surfacey proceedings are initiated against those borrowers. Therefore, if land of 100 acres could be sold at 1.5 crores, the matter would require a deeper consideration and investigation. Therefore, the learned counsel, Vignesh Shetty, to secure the evaluation done by this valuer with Canara Bank positively by the next date of hearing, failing which adverse inference would be drawn against the bank. List the matter on 30th at 2:30 PM for the hearing.
Please, my lords.
After 2 weeks, my lord, any date, my lord. I need some.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗ
I have to assist before my lord.
Correct, sir. 7th August for further hearing.
Please, my lords.
Yes.
Even in my earlier
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next hearing.
earlier affidavit, I have stated it is dry land.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
Para number 3.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಪರ್ಜುರಿಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೀರಾ, ಸುಳ್ಳು ಹೇಳಿದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಬಂತು?
Scapegoat, my lord.
ಸ್ಕೇಪಾ? ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ has made you a scapegoat.
Yes.
Petitioner ಅಲ್ಲ.
Petitioner is just attacking me.
What else can he do?
ನಾನು dry land ಅಂತ
Sir,
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
a person whose property is sold for a song will attack you and will attack everybody. You should be ready. Correct ಆಗಿ ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸುಳ್ಳು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord.
ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದಿರ ಸುಳ್ಳು ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಬಂತು? ನಿಮಗೆ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಯೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಯೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೆನರಾ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಹೋಗಿದೆಯೋ ನೋಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ. ಬರ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಚೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್.
If it is the only property for which this valuator is employed, then it is more suspicious.
ಮೋರ್ ಡೇಂಜರಸ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ನೀವು ಹೈಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೀಕ್ ಬಿಡಿ. ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ 100 ಎಕರೆ ಕಾಫಿ ತೋಟನ 1.5 ಕೋಟಿಗೆ ಯಾರು ಮಾರಕ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಯೇಷನ್ ಯಾರಾದ್ರು?
23ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 2023 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೈಡೆನ್ಸ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ. ಓಹೋ, ಈಗ ಸರ್ಫೇಸ್ ಲೋನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೈಡೆನ್ಸ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ನೋಡಿದ್ರ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ನೋಡಿದ್ರ? ಏನ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಲೋನು? ಮತ್ತ ಸರ್, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಅ ಫೂಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಯುವರ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯುವರ್ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್, ಯುವರ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಯರ್ 100 ಎಕರೆನ 1.5 ಕೋಟಿಗೆ ಯಾರು ಮಾರ್ತಾರ? ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಇದೆಯಾ? 100 acres of coffee plantation for 1.5 crores. Anybody will buy, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ದೆ 2 ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ, ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಡಬಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಆಫ್.
In respect of 100-acre property, my lord, they gone before the DRT, they suffered an order. They
Parvaiಲ್ಲ.
DRT, my lord.
No problem. ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕಡೆ ಇದೇ ಆಗಿರೋದು. Nobody has checked the valuation. DRT has not checked the valuation. Nobody has checked the valuation. It is only here the valuation is being seen. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅಲ್ಲೂ ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು. ಸರ್, it cuts at the root of the matter. You take it anywhere you want, no problem. It cuts at the root of the matter. 100 ಕೋಟಿ ಕಾಫಿನ 1.5 ಕೋಟಿಗೆ ಮಾರ್ತಾರ ಸರ್ ಯಾರು? 100 ಎಕರೆ ಕಾಫಿನ? ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್?
ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ಫಿಲ್ಮ್.
ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Offense is punishable under section 417, 420, 376, false promise to manage.
Custody?
No, my lord. We had filed a discharge application which has been dismissed right now.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ?
It is out. Petition is out. It was filed in.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ 230 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು? What is this? Not in the AG's office or the SPP's office.
Initial FIR at page number 12 may can be seen. This is the case where, my lord, the complainant is 3 years elder than the accused.
3 years elder?
3 years elder.
ಯಾಕೆ ಇರಬಾರ್ದು?
She is older than the accused.
ಯಾಕೆ you should not fall in love with an older woman ಅಂತನ?
He is accused is younger, my lord.
Is there any rule?
He was just 21 years old.
Oh, she was 24, is it?
She was 25.
25.
25.
So what?
That was the age difference, my lord.
So
Thereafter,
what,
the
sir?
initial complaint in page number 12 may kindly be seen, my lord. The FIR was registered only under section 420. There was no illicit relationship or whatever which is alleged is not even mentioned in the complaint. There is no whisper about the physical relationship.
What is your name? Venkata Shiva Prasada.
Please. He is a resident of Kadapa. She is a resident of Bangalore.
Why did you come here?
That has taken place between them, my lord.
Huh?
That has taken place between the parties without their knowledge.
What is one ನಿಮಿಷ sir? Where did you meet?
So social media, my lord. She has invited him to Bangalore, and now, my lord, the interesting part is that she is married. She is married to somebody else, and she has already moved on.
Moved on?
Yes, my lord. She has already married, and she is. I can submit the.
You also
photographs.
move on. The petitioner is before the court calling in question the proceedings in SEC, in SC 1590 of 2024 registered for offences punishable under section 417, 420 and 376 of the IPC. The petitioner and the respondent complainant are said to have been in a relationship for more than 3 years. For more than 3 years, and the relationship turning sour between the two emerges the crime pursuant to a complaint registered by the second respondent complainant. The complainant, which becomes a crime in crime number 142 of 2022. Initially, the crime was registered only for offence punishable under section 420 of the IPC. Later, the offences under section 417 and 376 were added while filing the charge sheet. The discharge application filed by the petitioner has been turned down, therefore the petitioner is before the court. A perusal at the complaint, the summary of the charge sheet would clearly indicate that the offenses, the relationship between the two were completely consensual and consensual relationship for over 3 years would not amount to a rape is the settled principle of law as elucidated by the apex court in 2026 SSC Online SC page 436 Ankit Tomar, which follows the judgment of the apex court in the case of Dhruvaram Mudaliar Sonar 2019-18 SCC page 191. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next. Now you also move on. Yes.
Lords, I appear for petitioner, my lords. Both petitioner and respondent number 2 came to know through Facebook.
Facebook. Oh, ಇದು 69
69.
ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ.
SPP ಅವರೇ ಒಂದು 69 ಸೆಲ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಜೈಲಲ್ಲಿ. Relationship ends in a breakup, man lands in a lockup. 69 dedicated cell. ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರವ್ರ ಕಷ್ಟಗಳು ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೇ ಕಡೆ. ಇದು ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಸರ್?
2 years, ma'am. 2024, in the year 2024.
Where did you meet, sir? Facebook.
Oh, Facebook.
Yes, sir. Madam, ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಒಂದು ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಎಲ್ಲ. In the light of the offenses so and so Ankit Tomar ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ ಬೇಡ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಇವ್ರು ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀತಾರೆ. The petitioner is before the court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 45 of 2026 registered for offense punishable under section 69 of the BNS. The complaint itself narrates that the petitioner and the respondent were in a consensual relationship for over 2 years between 7/6/24 to 11/6/2026, the date on which the complaint emerges. The relationship between the two breaks and the crime in the aforesaid crime in crime number 45 of 2026 has sprung. The complaint though in certain detail all narrates. ಏನ್ ಎದುರಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
No, my lords.
ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಗಾಂಜಾ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು, ಅದು ಸತ್ತೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ.
No, my lords.
No,
my lords.
Video is also.
ಏನೆಲ್ಲ ಟಾರ್ಚರ್ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, my lords.
ವೈ?
My lords,
ನೀವು
kindly
ಒಳಗೆ
see
ಇರಿ,
complaint.
ಒಳ್ಳೇದು. Don't come out of custody.
No, my lords. Kindly see complaint.
What is this?
ನಾಳೆ record will
Only in.
secure the record.
What is, you have troubled her so much?
No, my lords. In last 2 lines, she mentions about the delay that.
You deal with drugs, huh?
No, my lords.
There appears to be something more than what meets the eye. Get the records. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆಚೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಗಾಂಜಾ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
No, my lords.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು. You have lured the lady into your web.
No, my lords.
And afterwards only ganja.
After 2 years, she has filed a complaint.
No.
There is a delay of 2 years.
There is a delay of what, sir?
2 years.
Delay in 2 years ಇಲ್ಲ. Get the record, sir. Learned SPP ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ ಇರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಹಂಗೆ ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಿರಿ. The learned SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The learned SPP is directed to appear in the matter. List the matter on Thursday, fresh matters. Get the records. ಇವ್ರು ನೋಡಿ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇದೇ ತರ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಅಂತ. ನಿಮ್ ಫೇಸ್ಬುಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಈಗೆಲ್ಲ ಫೋನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಫೋನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ? ಹಾ ಸರಿ, ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಒಂದು 2 days be inside better.
That's offense under 316 and 318. FIR comes to be filed after I have lodged an FIR against the respondent number 2, my lords.
In the meantime. Yes.
Much.
Next. In the meantime.
arising out of 138 proceedings, wherein, my lord, the cross-examination was taken as nil. We made an application for recalling that.
Next date.
Next date, today, it is posted for judgment, my lord.
The concerned court shall not pronounce its judgment till the next date of hearing. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. The petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement by day after tomorrow.
Please,
Yes. Next.
My lord, we are appearing in serial number 4 and the connected matter is, sorry, serial number 5.
5 and 6 were connected, or everly matte.
Lords, the
Tejasvi sir.
FIR is filed, my lords.
Tejasvi sir, Mike.
Very much. Lords, the FIR is in page number 14, Annexure A. 353 is the section alleged, my lords. And Annexure B, 353(2) of BNS, my lords. Annexure B, page 17, you will find the alleged tweet, my lords.
What's the tweet?
Lords, page number 17, my lords. It says, you'll permit me, I'll read it, my lords.
Yes.
Monster with wristband on his left hand, pants above his ankles, killed a girl at Bantwal bus stand, Karnataka.
No, sorry, sir. I'm not 6 code, madam. Still number 6.
We're reading 5 only.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
Page 17, my lords.
17.
Yes, my lords. Monster with wristband on his left hand, pants above his ankles, killed a girl at Bantwal bus stand, Karnataka. He probably knows that even if they arrest him, Congress will quietly withdraw the case. Be that as it may, just hope the RSS gets registered soon. This is the tweet, my lords. Interestingly, my lords, in the complaint itself, and also in the FIR, my lords, the complaint is also filed along with the memo, my lords. The complainant himself admits, my lord, that ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಮುದಾಯದ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿಸದೆ ಆರೋಪಿಯ ಉಡುಪು ಮತ್ತು ಬಾಹ್ಯ ರೂಪದ he goes on, my lords. The complainant himself, my lords, admits in the complaint that no reference is made to any particular religious community. However, my lords, the FIR is filed and the process itself is intended to be a prosecution or a punishment for the accused, my lords. It's a clear case of abuse of process, my lords. Request your kind intervention.
Nimdeno? Same,
Same tweet.
Same tweet,
A crime is registered by High Grounds Police Station for alleged offences 192. Now, in this, a complainant is a political party worker, where he says it has damaged the political image of the ruling party, and it is a fact that the state government has withdrawn cases. So the tweet, they say that it has damaged the image of a political party, so a crime is registered. And the petitioner is a law student who is in the 6th semester law.
You are the same petitioner.
The ID card of the petitioner is at page 15 in the serial number 5, and the hall ticket is at page 16. So a crime is registered for 192, my lord, in this.
A girl is dead. A girl is dead.
Correct.
Nobody knows who killed her.
Correct.
These tweets have done. Subsequently, the accused was arrested. And before even accused being arrested in this case, this kind of incident, my lord, when murder happened in a region, especially in coastal region, there are serious ramifications to the society. There's a charged atmosphere in the air. People do things whatever they want to do. So these kind of tweets, my lord, will create only, aggravate only the situation, does not solve it. Everybody should have a restraint, my lord, in doing all this. It is in this background, my lord, the case has been registered. In Poonawalla, my lord, Supreme Court directed, wherever in fact, my lord, in Mangalore, lordship may recall that there was an incident of mob lynching. Mob lynching has happened in Mangalore. So Supreme Court in Poonawalla has directed us to file an affidavit of what is being done with respect to hate speech and then the monitoring of social media platforms. And this is direct result of those cases. And your lordship may see FIR is registered on 18th, that before this court on 20th. What is being done? We will investigate, my lord. It's not that we are going to do anything about it. It has to be reported that there are some checks and balance has to be exist.
There is no mention of any religion.
It need not be. You understood it. It need not be when the post was put on social media when a woman of particular community is dead. In that region, it was meant to be, etc. But fortunately, unfortunately, this incident was the killer is not that particular community. That's the only difference. So therefore, my lord, it's not that people should hold restraint. If your lordships allows that, if any kind of indulgence in these petitions, my lord, it only creates gives an.
My lord, it is a fact.
No, not that, my lord. It's when there is a death has happened, people should understand and give some
nobody
kind
is
of-
speaking. Everybody sympathizes with
No, it
that,
is
or
not
it's unfortunate incident that has happened. No. There's a different angle. Yes, Tejasvi sir.
There's a pattern, my lords, where we're witnessing people who comment actively on public platforms are being targeted in this fashion, my lords. And we have also seen, my lords, that cases are being withdrawn. FIRs which were registered have been withdrawn, my lord, and that also has been done with a political color, my lords. The statement of a particular individual cannot be seen in a particular geographical context, like how the SPP, learned SPP, is trying to make a point here, my lords. The cases, the plethora of judgments on this point is very clear. The complainant himself in his very complaint says there is
Correct,
no
there is-
mention of any religious community.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು?
ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ my lords, ಮೆಮೋಲ್
ಈಗ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಮೆಮೋಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದರಲ್ಲಿ my lord, page 13 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ my lords. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ ಇದೆ 10649 ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ page 13 my lords. And my lords, the point, if you come to paragraph number 3, my lords, in page number 13, ಸದರಿ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಧಿಕೃತ ತನಿಖೆಯ ಅಂತಿಮ ವರದಿ, ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ತೀರ್ಪು ಅಥವಾ ಅಧಿಕೃತ ಸಾಕ್ಷ್ಯಾಧಾರಗಳನ್ನು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿಸದೆ ಕಾಂಗ್ರೆಸ್ ಸರ್ಕಾರವು ಆರೋಪಿಯನ್ನು ಉದ್ದೇಶಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ರಕ್ಷಿಸುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂಬ ಅರ್ಥ ಬರುವ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಂತಹ ಹೇಳಿಕೆಗಳು ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕರಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ತಪ್ಪು ಕಲ್ಪನೆ ಮೂಡಿಸುವುದರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಕಾಂಗ್ರೆಸ್ ಪಕ್ಷದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅಪನಂಬಿಕೆ ಹಾಗೂ ರಾಜಕೀಯ ದ್ವೇಷವನ್ನು ಉಂಟು ಮಾಡುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆಯನ್ನು ಹೊಂದಿದೆ. How can 353 be attracted for this allegation, my lords? It's clearly overreach of the arm of the law, my lords.
Now, let my learned friend say that he urged this statement and the video put on this statement. Let my learned friend say it, my lord, that he watches this statement and the video put on this statement.
What?
There is a video also in this statement. It is not, there is a video also in this statement. It's
All
the
right.
sensitive content of the video. And these are the videos, my lord, the circulating.
What would be the video? Only that incident.
Why? Sorry, my lord, I can't
No,
ask
no.
you.
See, this is not where he's wanting to glorify that incident or celebrating that incident. He is only what you should do is not getting sensitive about these things. Investigate into that man who has heckled her to death. That is more important. Ad bittu idu yaro tweet madidare, ad madidare, id madidare anta. You are blowing this out of proportion, out of giving it color 153A or 505(2). ಅದನ್ನ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್. ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಬ್ರಾಡ್ ಡೇ ಲೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಹೆಕಲ್ಸ್ ಅ ವುಮನ್ ಟು ಡೆತ್ ಅಂಡ್ ದಟ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟಿಂಗ್. ಯು ಆರ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್, ನಾಟ್ ಎ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಸೆನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್?
No, but your lordship may recall.
ಯಾರ್ and complainant himself says no community, no political party, nothing.
In fact, he need not file a complaint. My lord, Supreme Court in Poonawalla judgment said that it is suo motu, you have to register a complaint.
No problem.
Supreme Court, that's what Supreme Court said.
If it were to be a, see, mob lynching was a different thing.
No, it happened in the same region.
No, maybe region may, sir, everything happens in that region will result in like end up in registration of crimes that become abuse.
No, it's not. Now we have registered an FIR. What is that? We have not even issued a notice to him.
No problem.
How does he agree by registration of FIR? We have registered. We might file a B report. If there is no case, we will file a B report. Your lordship may record my statement. What is that? We have not even issued a notice. The FIR registered on Saturday and that be here before this court on Monday. Have we done something? No.
But don't do anything.
My lords, with all due respect to the
But the
SPP,
fact,
my
my lord,
lords,
your lordship is going to put a premium on this kind of activities in this region. That's all I'm.
If it were to be a real activity that would bring in enmity, I would not have heard him at all. It is a plain statement. Two statements are there. One, he was wearing something, heckled to death and gone. the so and so will withdraw the case. Withdrawal of the cases is known, that is division bench itself has said so. ಎರಡು reality. ಮೂರನೇದೇನಿದೆ? ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
Nothing
No.
but armed twisting of an.
No. Error reality is also the reality, the fact that he is are targeting a particular community.
Where?
No, that
Where is
what-
the community?
Allah,
I'm sorry, my lord.
complainant himself says he is not.
Because it's a figment of somebody's
Allah,
imagination. my lord.
complainant himself says that he is not.
In fact, my lord, the day one, the message went in that region is that the Muslim boy has killed an Hindu girl. Let them say that.
ಅದಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
No, that is.
Allah, is that tweet there?
That is what the.
Why are you making out of that tweet? There is not even in something like that in the tweet.
My lord, in the whole complaint and
Complaint is
the
not there.
FIR,
Tweet.
no
Now-
religious community is
now-
mentioned, my lord. It is
Now,
the SPP
see,
who is making the
if
allegation.
the investigating agency is thinking like this, it is 153A,
Not thinking.
not what they have done.
If the entire tweet is in that context.
No, sir. ಏನಿದೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? I will quote the tweet now. Bilal Ahmad Kalul ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ Supreme Court? Even worse statements were there in that.
Bilal Ahmad Kalu said the Kashmir Zindabad.
So whatever,
Sort of
sir.
statement.
ಅಲ್ಲ, no. Even other than that also was there. Javed Hajam ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿತ್ತು?
Javed Ajam, my
Ah,
lord,
then, sir?
is a poetic.
Or whatever. Patricia ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿತ್ತು? All statements are like this
No,
only,
but that's
sir.
correct. The only issue, my lord, your lordship may see. Are we restrained from registration of FIR when there is a.
No, that's a different thing. You register an FIR on things that have to be registered. I'm not on that. Now you have to investigate who is that person who killed and walked away and not attack this fellow who has tweeted something. If tweet has generated in some problem, not a problem.
It has generated.
No, where?
It has generated in the region. I can place those material, my lord, it has generated that.
And there are two FIRs registered, one on Saturday and
Ah,
one
why
on
is
Sunday.
that? ಎರಡು FIR ಯಾಕೆ?
It is nothing but armed
We will
twisting
club
of
it, my lord. We'll
Why two, sir?
station, somebody in Bangalore has given
My
a
lords,
complaint. Somebody
procedure is the prosecution, my lords. It is just to punish somebody for.
You produce
No,
all
let,
that.
No, let the Mangalore case be, the Bantwala case be remain, my lord. I ground police station, your lordship may stay.
No.
Let
Yes.
them produce the material what transferred
No
in this
problem,
region.
sir. We'll answer it. The petitioners in both these cases are common. They are facing allegations in different crimes registered on one solitary tweet. The tweet reads as follows. This is what drives these two petitioners to this court. Heard the learned counsel Tejasvi Surya, LS Tejasvi Surya appearing for the petitioner, and so Girish Bharadwaj representing the petitioner in the companion petition, and the learned SPP for the state. The petitioner, a law student, tweets about an incident. The tweet is quoted here in above. The backdrop to this tweet is a man heckles a woman to death in broad daylight in a bus stop in Bantwal. In Bantwal. Soon after the incident, the tweet comes about. While the said incident was on the face of it unfortunate as to any man heckling the woman to her death for whatever reason it is, the tweet is made which indicates that the monster with a wristwatch on his left hand, pants above his ankles, killed a girl at Bantwal bus stand. What can be made out of this tweet is ununderstandable. It is deciphered, researched, and the submission is now made that it projects to a particular community, while there is nothing in the tweet that can be so said. The other indication is that he probably knows that if they arrest him, the ruling party will quietly withdraw the case. The withdrawal such withdrawal, the learned counsel Tejasvi Surya submits that is a matter of fact, as the division bench itself has held that the withdrawals of cases were wrong. So these are two facts. These are two admitted facts, or these are two stubborn facts. The other one does not even relate to this incident. The crime then comes to be registered for offences punishable under section 192 of the BNS in Bantwal jurisdiction, and another in Bangalore for 353(2) of 192 of the BNS before the Bangalore jurisdiction and 353-2 before the Bantwal jurisdiction, both on the same tweet, the tweet as afore quoted. One becomes a crime in crime number 108 of 2026 and the other in crime number Bantwal Deshtu.
100.
100 of 2026. The learned SPP would put up vehement opposition to grant of any protective orders at the hands of this court to the petitioner on the score that the crime was registered only 2 days ago, and even before the ink on the crime could dry, the petitioners are before this court calling in question the said crime. If this court would have permitted investigation into the offense, if there would have been any semblance of indication to a religion, to a group, or to any other any other entity that would generate hatred between the two, as is obtaining under the under section 153(2) 153A of the IPC or 505(2), the 192, 192, 196 are 192 and 353(2) of the BNS. Therefore, the BNS. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, I deem it appropriate to stall further proceedings, the further investigation these petitioners in the light of the judgments of the Apex Court in the case of Javed Hajam 2024 4 HCC page 156, Bilal Ahmad Kalu 1997 1 SCC 197, then Patricia 2015 1 SCC 2021 5 SCC so and so. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation this petitioner in both these cases till the next date of hearing. Lest the matter on 5th August,
Notice.
5th complaint. One HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 7th of August. List on 7th of August.
Much obliged.
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆಯಾ? 3 ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
My lord, this is a
Vivekananda.
This is a petition where petitioner number 1 is a MLA from
Special court matter.
Special court. SCST Act is invoked and cognizance is taken.
ಏನ್ DCRE ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
DCRE ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಇದು ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ my lord, I receive a complaint from people that sand is being mined from an agricultural department place, and I go there and I find respondent number 2 there in his tractor carrying that sand. I question him. A crime is registered and charge sheet is filed, and column 17 clearly says that he was illegally transporting sand. May I request my lord to turn to page...
ಅದರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
I will only request my lord to please turn to page number 89.
Heard the learned counsel Girish Bharadwaj appearing for the petitioner. 89 ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
89 ಅಲ್ಲಿ after charge sheet the IO writes to 104. Sorry, 104. My lord, this is a letter which is written by IO to the Panchayat Development Officer, where he says that where he asks the Panchayat if the permission was given to transport this sand. The next page is the reply given by the PDO, where he says ನಮ್ಮ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯಿತಿಯಿಂದ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಮನವಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ, ಸದರಿ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗೆ ಪಂಚಾಯಿತಿಯಿಂದ ಅನುಮತಿ ನೀಡಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ, ಮುಂದೆ ಅನುಮತಿ ನೀಡಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಅನ್ವಯಿಸುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದರ ಮುಂದಿನ ಭಾಗ the next page, that is 106. This is a letter where
you are the complainant there?
No, I file a complaint that sand mining was there. I file that the illegal sand mining is happening.
Heard the learned counsel Girish Bharadwaj appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner stands in the position of a whistleblower, where he complains that illegal sand mining is taking place in a particular area. The petitioner area, this is accepted by the panchayat and complaints are registered. What comes back in turn is a complaint against the petitioner alleging offences punishable under section 126(2), 352 and 351 of the BNS and the offences under the Atrocities Act. A perusal at the order of taking of cognizance of the complaint would not indicate the offences under section 126(1)(339) of the IPC to be met for an offence to become punishable under section 126(2) of the BNS. In the light of in the light of the material found in wanting to permit any further proceedings, there shall be an interim order of stay, qua the petitioner, Obrella, petitioners till the next date of hearing.
Great.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next. Yen Soyog.
Paramour of my husband registers FIR my lords for 69.
Paramour of your husband.
Please, my lords. I am taken into custody, my lords, by the police.
Wife is taken into custody.
Please, my lords.
Why?
Lords, allegation that
Sir. Why is the lady taken into custody?
kindly see, my lords, the FIR at page 14, my lord, document number 1, crime number 185 for 69.
Huh?
Not by wife, my lords.
Wife extortion, yarge?
Lords, I raised, my lords, alarm.
Is
With her
respond
family
complainant ABCD ಯಾರು?
ಅದು police ಹಾಕಿರೋದು. They have not disclosed the name of the complainant.
ನಿಮ್ಮ husband name ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ನಮ್ಮ husband name ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು.
ಮತ್ತೆ complainant ಯಾರು?
Paramour of
Oh,
my husband.
Paramour is the complainant. Yes.
She registered for 5 years, my lords, according to the complainant, she was in relationship with my husband. And she says she knew that there was a dispute between me and my husband. So she thought that, my lords, there is a scope for her to, my lords, develop the relationship.
What is this, sir?
And I am taken into custody in the London magistrate mechanically remands me to judicial
ಅದು
custody.
magistrate ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
My lords, there is no 35(3). There is so all the offences alleged are below 7 years. So Satyendra Kumar Antil is not followed, Asfaq Alam is not followed, Arnesh Kumar is not followed.
308 ಇದೆ.
That is below 7 years. 308 clause 2.
Tomorrow, my lord, let me secure the record.
No, sir.
And my lord, she is a legal advisor in a private
What has
company.
happened, sir? ಎಲ್ಲಾರನ್ನು custody. The rule of law or anarchy?
They recorded videos of private videos and all those things.
That is by
ಯಾರು? Who? Sir, she is the wife with the husband. The paramour has a relationship. She is the complainant against the wife. And the wife is in custody now. Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Complaint copy, my lords, I have applied. I have not yet received, my lords. It's
Get the
registered on
copy.
17th.
We'll take it tomorrow. Day after tomorrow. ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ tomorrow.
May be released, my lords. He is a legal advisor working in a private company. She has 13-year-old son.
Tomorrow, sir. 20 ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು?
18th morning, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು. Tomorrow morning we'll release you.
Please.
ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ಅದು ತರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ. Everybody are in custody.
See what it complaint ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರ ಹತ್ರ.
Section 69 offense ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು. Everybody is in custody. And this is a classic case of total misuse if there is nothing. That's why I'm finding this is anarchy. Everybody are getting into prison. Yes.
In the fresh matters.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್, ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು ಬಾಟಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ, ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್, ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬನ್ನಿ. ಎಸ್, ಇನ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್
But the petitioners are de facto complainants. But we file a complaint to the respondent number 3 that the daughter of KPSC chairman gets selected by giving
daughter of KPSC chairman gets
selected for the industrial unit post by forging a document showing her income as 40,000 rupees.
Chairman's daughter 40,000
rupees income annually.
Annually.
2 of his daughters, they get selected. As against his salary of 2.71 lakhs per month. My lord, we file a complaint.
Per month?
Per month.
How did you get to know?
My lord, this is all available in the online.
Page L, Pudi?
My lord, her income certificate, which we could lay hand.
My
lordship, page 36, annexure B.
ಎಷ್ಟು 8 lakhs per month?
40,000 ಅಂತ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ?
My lord, annexure B in page 36, your lordship.
Annexure?
B in page 36. In the numerical value.
ಓ 40,000.
40,000 per annum.
2.25 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
My lord, that I have pleaded, my lords, we could take out online because salary of the
ಅಲ್ಲ, how
chairman.
do you get this?
We complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, how authentic is that?
No, my lord, even the lowest salary per month for anybody would be 1.5 lakhs.
ಏನ್ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಏನು?
No, my lord, so far as chairman's, KPSC chairman's daughter.
ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ 40,000 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿರೋದಾ?
ಹೌದು. And I file a complaint, both the petitioners.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, his salary is 40,000.
Family income is 40,000.
ಓಹೋ.
And she claims a reservation under 3B.
And she selected now.
She is selected. Both the daughters are selected. I file a complaint, they don't register. A tailor-made complaint is registered by the KPSC secretary, making only one of the daughter as a accused. But therefore, we made a request for transfer it to the CBI.
CBI?
We have made a request, under the complaint, and including the registered FIR should go to the CBI.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ಸ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
So now 78 of 26.
Totally how many crimes?
3 complaints are pending, only 1 crime is registered.
Crime numbers ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
78 of only
78 of
26. Annexure H in page 50.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೇರೆ?
This is the only FIR registered.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಏನೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
No action is taken on my complaint.
which are those complaints?
You also could kindly turn to in page 55, my lord. In page 55, one by the petition number 1.
55.
16/7.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದು?
Annexure C, page 37. 37 to Annexure F, page 43.
ಇದು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. 3/7/26, I file a complaint. Subsequently, my lords, the police share information to the KPSC secretary. A tailor-made complaint is filed, just an eyewash. They have registered FIR at 78, which I pointed out to lordship, 78.
ಓ, 78 ಒಂದೇನಾ?
ಹೌದು. Therefore, my lords, it's a case where, my lords, large scale scam is involved. Chairman's daughters, they get selected. He is part of the selection committee. And, my lords, political connections are there. My lord, it is not the first time that KPSC is indulging in these things. My lord, right from 2011-12. My lord, this honorable court in a division bench has held that fraud is played in the irregularities. Commissions are appointed. Even then, my lords, there is no truth ever come out. So therefore, my lords, we have sought for a transfer of this FIR and other complaints to the second respond number 2. And, my lord, I have also requested for an interim order for this reason. Moment we file a petition, my lord, the state would be in a hurry to constitute some SIT, which has happened in my experience last time when we went for a withdrawal of sanction to the CBI was challenged. Within 3 days, the transfer is, file is sent to SIT. And we were made to challenge and amend the writ petition. This time they are going to do the same thing. With my lord, experience and dealing with them, my lords,
No, but this is shocking.
Yes.
KPSC chairman salary is 40,000?
We register an FIR.
ಇಲ್ಲ, 40,000?
That's why we register an FIR. We have registered an FIR for same offense. In
Only against
Your Lordship,
daughter.
Then why don't these FIRs complaints be registered?
Your Lordship, the page 41.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 37 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ?
Page for content of page 41. He doesn't say anything.
No problem.
We have said
So we have registered LPR has been registered and conducted a preliminary inquiry.
Oh, no.
Annexure F,
What, sir?
Annexure F, page 43.
And what basis?
La,
No.
what basis?
Yes.
I will now pass an order. The,
No, I seek.
no, I'm not, I transfer ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
Well, even Your Lordship may even for any interim order which they are seeking.
No, wait, we'll see. The petitioners are said to be complainants. Though the complaint is registered on 16/7/2026 and an earlier complaint on 3/7/2026, the petitioners are before the court on a very delicate circumstance. The allegation is that the chairman of the Karnataka Public Service Commission, the independent constitutional body for recruitment to the services of the state of various cadres, is said to have been indulging in nepotism or several other illegalities. It is the averment in the petition that the chairman of the Karnataka Public Service Commission has participated in the selection and selected two of his daughters by projecting two of his daughters claiming reservation under section under 3B. The 3B reservation, which is known that it is based on caste and income. The income of the chairman of the KPSC is said to have been projected by rendering a certificate before the KPSC by the daughter that the family income of the chairman of the KPSC is rupees 40,000, and therefore the selection comes about under the category 3B. Nothing can be more appalling than this by an independent constitutional body for appointment to various services of the state. The learned counsel would further contend that a complaint comes to be registered on 3/7/2026, and the complaint on a preliminary inquiry is rendered in LPT, is rendered in LPT, and the information is shared with the KPSC, and KPSC is said to have registered a complaint, which immediately becomes a crime in crime number 78 of 2026. The counsel for the petitioner submits that it was only an eyewash. Therefore, the petitioners have sought transfer of these cases to the hands of the Central Bureau of Investigation, owing to the history of the controversies in the KPSC, and that the fact that the state would immediately come up with constitution of a special investigation team in the circumstances. Therefore, the learned SPP to accept learned HCGP to accept notice. The SPP is directed to appear in the matter and secure instructions and make submissions. List the matter on 29th.
They should not transfer it during. They will do
ಅದನ್ನ
it.
ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ.
They will do it. My experience, my lord, they have.
Even then, your matter is before your lordship. I don't
No,
understand.
this is the assurance given when your lordships heard about the CBI withdrawal matter. 3 days later, my lord, the notification comes up.
No, let them come back, my lord, if something like that.
No,
In the event the state would during the pendency of this petition and its teeth, the state would come up with the constitution of a SIT for the very same purpose. The petitioners are at liberty to move the matter immediately.
Amendment alla.
ಏನು?
We have to go for amendment and challenging that. That's what they want.
Amendment ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ. ಇದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದ್ದು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
My lord, R2, I have to serve it on Prasanna Kumar.
R2 ಯಾರು?
CBI.
Prasanna Kumar sir. Counsel P. Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept notice.
1 and 3, Malana.
Accept notice for
R2, Prasanna Kumar.
1 and 3 state. 1 and 3 SPP. SPP or don't constitute SIT and other things and make me write more.
They had done it earlier.
They may not do it. They may not do it now.
They seems to have more
idea ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
They seems to have more information than me.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, the public domain ಇರೋದು ಅದು.
My experience in the past has been.
No, they give a letter on 16/7 and then come before this court and.
3/7 ಇದೆ ಒಂದು.
Correct.
ಅಲ್ಲ 3/7 how can you say it is LPT?
He says paper ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ. Your lordship may see that complaint. It says the paper ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿರೋದನ್ನ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಆಗೋಗಿತ್ತು, ಈಗ ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋ ವಿಷಯ ತಾನೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ, it's you have taken action. State has taken action.
Because based on KPSC given a complaint saying that this is the.
Exactly. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ let it be investigated by independent. See, some independent agency should investigate into this. I am not on that.
I am not saying that, my lord.
Many times.
I am only saying that.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that's why ರಾಜ್ಯದ youth ಎಲ್ಲ they are people who have qualification are suffering.
In fact, before they do it in action, we have taken action against the commissioner.
That is what before.
We have taken, no, not just registration of FIR. There are many things have happened.
Many things have.
Before they step into action.
Sir, there should be cleansing of the agents' tables always.
Correct. What I'm saying, my lord, it's not that the state kept quiet. The moment all these things
No,
came
that's
into
why
light,
that's why I'm not. That is why I have not said anything. It's only the prayer. You secure instructions and make submissions. That's all. I have not said anything. I only recorded what the submission
I
is.
understand.
That's all. And that is in public domain again. Yes.
Great.
But withdrawal, sorry. Trial one matter is not getting worse. Leave to withdraw the pen, liberty to file fresh pen. Liberty to file fresh pen. Not getting listed, adukka. Nale post ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. In terms of charge sheet, yes. Charge sheet format. Vijay, moved for withdrawal.
Petition, my lord. Not for withdrawal, my lord. They transferred the claim, my lord, and challenging the same. With a liberty, my lord. Challenging.
ಮುಗಿತಾ ಮುಗಿತಾ
For the petitioner in this case.
ಏನದು
List to serial number 38, that Canada NDPS matter, madam.
ಕೇಳಿದ್ರ ಯಾವತ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
He's trying to come to India from January also, January. The thing is, my lord, if he start, my lord.
You will not be arrested. Come and participate. On that day, ashte.
My lord.
The moment he lands, he will not be arrested.
One submission before your lordship. Kindly see the judgment of your lordship, my lord, Junaid Hussain Haveri, my lord.
Junaid al Bere, sir.
No, my lord, for the thing, my lord, I would like to read a portion of that judgment. I have produced page number
You
1.
come, I will grant you relief. It's not that. First you should come.
I will come, my
You
lord.
can't sit somewhere and say, I will take an order at the hands
One
of the
submission before your lordship, my lord. He went to Canada 2 years back, my lord. In the year 2022, he went to Canada. And the FIR and complaint is registered in the year of 2024. I came to know at present, my lord. The thing is, my lord, the only allegation against the petitioner is the accused. No, 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 my lord. For that, there is no single document, my lord. Let the prosecution may produce single document.
But whatever it is, you come.
No, my lord.
You come, I will hear it on merits.
No, my lord. From accused number 1, sent the money from India to the accused number 2. That is the allegation, my lord.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕನ್ನಡ ಬರಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, my lord.
ಬನ್ನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ.
I will come, my lord, but the LOC is issued. That is the.
You come, sir. When you will come ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, I will suspend the LOC. LOC suspend ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ ಟೂರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆತರ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Covered judgment. That is the reason. There is no single document. There is no prima facie case, my lord.
That doesn't mean I will grant a relief for the person who is sitting in Canada and asking for relief. No.
Okay. The FIR is registered in the year 24.
So what, sir?
But only based on the voluntary statement that you is saying, my lord.
ಬರ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
I will come, my lord. Please.
When?
September, my lord. End of.
Oh, file and get an affidavit filed. I'll, in terms of that affidavit, I will grant you relief.
Please, ma'am. Our date may be fixed, madam.
List the matter on 12th August.
Fresh matter.
Fresh matters. Yes.
Grateful.
Sorry to interrupt, one submission, my lord. Today I had moved memo for 2:30. Matter didn't get listed. Kindly have tomorrow at 2:30.
In urgency.
My lord, Wednesday, stage is for framing of charges and last date EP has already been rejected. Tomorrow 2:30.
I appear for the petitioners.
Offense.
324, 4, 149 and.
Complainant.
Complainant ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್
ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
ಈ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಇವನ್
324 ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ
ಯಾವ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದು ಡಿವೋರ್ಸ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 324 ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಸೆಟಲ್ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಶಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಅಗ್ರೀಡ್ ಟು ದಟ್ ದೇ ಶಿಲ್ consent to this quashing and all, my lords.
Will state, but not.
498A ಎರಡು ಇತ್ತು, ಅದು ಎರಡು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, my lords. ಇದು ಒಂದು
324 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಬಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ದೇರ್. ಇದೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್, ಇದೇ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅದೆರಡು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lords. Same. It has been mentioned in the para number 9 of the memorandum of settlement, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಕ್ವಾಶ್. ವಿಜಯ್ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 9 ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
The 492 has been quashed already.
All 4. Yes. Yes. ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡು. ಇದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು?
For the petition.
ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಏನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
We filed our synopsis, minutes.
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
We filed it, minutes. Almost.
The respondent number 3 and
2 weeks, minutes.
ಏನು ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್?
My request, sir, we passed over, minutes. Senior.
409, you ready na?
My lordship, senior is not keeping one.
Friday ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Friday.
Please.
Yes.
Replaced. 350 matter. 350 matters.
Close.